Greetings, mighty and strong members of the proud Kaceytron Nation.
Hello, 1 second, hold on.
Grimoire rated my stream with
Oh
229
shit.
viewers.
Hello? Is my shit working? Grim, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I saw that you were hanging out with Ellie Moon, and I'm like, I wish I could be there with you girls. Thank you guys so much. Welcome, raiders. So, here in about an hour, I'm going to start kind of a Royale type show. Which, by the way, Grim, I would love for you to come on sometime. I'm going to start doing these, maybe not like every week, but I'm going to start doing them regularly. I think it's just really important that the community has somewhere to have, like discourse about current events and things that are going on within Twitch. Yes, there are going to be eliminations. Hold on, let me move my chair. Um, Sorry, let me get my headphones on. No, you can't eliminate me. I'm the host, which I'm nervous for. I haven't hosted something like this before, and I feel like I might be a little bit cringe, but I'm learning. It's fine. But today we're going to be talking about a lot of different things. We're going to be talking about the Blizzard lawsuit that's going on right now, which there is actually so much going on with it. It's really hard to cover everything that's going on with it. There's just like so many different stories that we've heard pop up, but I think it's important that people in the community are able to discuss it. Like, me being a female streamer, a female gamer, Blizzard really got me into gaming, and this whole thing has been very disappointing and disheartening to me. Um, the other things that we're going to be talking about, um, the baby making homophobic comments and spreading misinformation about HIV and AIDS, which he did just double down on his comments again recently. We're going to be talking about the LGBTQ plus tag. Um, I think that now that there is an ally tag, it isn't like so much of an issue, but I think that it's still something that people want to speak on. I saw, 3 or 4 months ago, a lot of LGBTQ plus streamers talking about their frustration with how people were using the tag. So, I'd like to hear from their perspectives. We're going to be talking about the recent IRL streaming drama and if IRL streamers are pieces of shit. We're going to be talking about the new masking ordinances, gambling streams, um, the Olympics, and a bunch of other topics. So I'm really excited to get, some different perspectives and just host discourse because, like I said, I think it's really important for the community to hear it. I feel like it's been a while since there's been one of the Royale type streams, and I think that it did offer good perspective for the community. I do. I think that it's important. So I'm excited to put it together. It's like nobody else was. So I guess I'll try this. I know. I'm excited and nervous to see where it goes. Jubby is going to be coming on. Jubby is my comfort streamer. Like, I feel so much comfort in Jubby. I'm excited for him to be on. Lumiru is going to be on. I love Lumiru. Lumiru just has such good takes, and they're so insightful. Um, Scumbag is going to be on as well. Love Scumbag. He's just a complete degenerate pothead. So I think it's important to have the degenerate pothead perspective as well. Alicia used to be Alicia 1228789. I don't know. Alicia 122345678 9. Now she finally got Alicia, so now she's just Twitch TV Alicia. She's going to be on. It's Gapped is going to be on, and so is Rupa. I actually got to meet Rupa and It's Gapped in Austin whenever I was there, so I'm excited to be streaming with them. Then of course Solo QQ and Robbie P. Zach Digital is going to be on, and then I couldn't find a last person, so I asked Chad. So Chad's going to be on as well. We're going to be doing eliminations every 10 to 15 minutes. I do ask that you guys don't try to eliminate or, don't just vote for your favorite person. Vote for who's offering the most,
raising money for
discussion. But I'm really excited to get this started today. I'm doing a bit of stalling and warming up,
looking gorgeous as always.
beforehand.
Casey accept.
Wait, why are my alerts not working?
I'm raising money for myself
Okay, there it
as
goes.
a job.
Zen, thank you for the 200 bits. Doodoo Draws, thank you for the 29 months.
X just cheered 200 bits to say, hello chat and Casey looking gorgeous as always. Casey accept.
Is there a prize for last person eliminated? The last person standing gets the host, you guys. So yeah, if you're tired of hearing the same 5 people, if you're tired of hearing the same 5 popular streamers' opinions, then, support the stream, support smaller streamers. Be sure to follow. If you type !guest, that's all of the people coming on today in their Twitch channels. So, check them out and follow. You hear people all the time bitch about these millionaire greedy streamers, but they keep on supporting them. I don't know, maybe support something else. There's a lot of great content creators on this site that don't get any
Casey,
recognition.
Are you still banned from Jeff Bezos' misogynist game?
No, I think I'm unbanned now, but I'm just like, they keep on reporting me. It's unfair. They keep on reporting me. It's unfair. It's not fair. Oh, it's not working? I thought it was. Maybe it's just not on yet.
Comfy Camper is now sponsoring the stream.
Comfy Camper, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Are you going to play New World? I'm going to dabble with it whenever it comes out, but I'm not going to be playing it today necessarily. I'm going to run some ads. And I apologize for all of the ads. You can avoid the ads by subscribing. The reason that I run the ads is if you run... Well, and the reason why a lot of streamers run ads is because there's a 30-minute pre-roll. So any new person who clicks on my channel who isn't subscribed, they get a 30-minute pre-roll to watch, or not 30-minute, a 30-second pre-roll to watch my stream, which, is a long time. So it's to kind of prevent people from just like clicking on my stream and leaving it. So I'm going to run a 3-minute ad. See, whenever you run an ad, it makes it so that pre-rolls are off for a certain amount of time. That's why Hassan does ads every hour on the hour. So I apologize. Yes, Robbie P is going to be on today. Robbie P is going to be on today. Like I said, I'm really excited. Like I myself have been, I don't know, like I've been wanting to hear other people's opinions, like I don't know, like I feel like I'm not the only person who felt like they were missing out on, some good discourse. Why isn't Stream Elements mod? Because fuck the patriarchy. Peckromancer, thank you for the 25 months. What's up?
Peckromancer
Hey,
is now
Rupa, what's
sponsoring
up?
the stream.
I'm excited for the show. Okay. I'm nervous. I feel like I'm gonna be such a cringe host. Okay, cool. The guest links are working now. If you type exclamation guest, that's the link to everybody who's coming on today. So be sure to follow and support other streamers. If you're tired of the same 5 streamers being circle jerked all the time, I don't know, maybe support someone else. I'm just saying. Oh, I haven't sent out my notifications yet.
Pink Peaches is now sponsoring the
Pink
stream.
Peaches, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for sponsoring the stream. Do I keep on playing this copyright-free music? It's not that bad. I haven't listened to this copyright-free playlist in a minute. I keep on accidentally doing that thing where I drag a window over and it minimizes all of my windows. I hate that. We're going to be doing the contest tomorrow, so you still have time to compete if you'd like. Play a Nicki's song. Bingo
Yappy
Bingo
is now
Yappy,
sponsoring the
thank you.
stream.
I appreciate it. I need to get hype. I was thinking, okay, like I'm thinking of a name for my kind of more like political debate current event type show where we discuss like current stuff. I've been trying to think of a name for it, and I was thinking of just calling it the Tea, or do I call it Tea Time? Is the Tea too overused now? Honestly, I'm like, what I want to start doing is I want to call it Tea Time or the tea, and then I'm gonna wear a hat and have a little teacup. I'm gonna order a teacup and a bunch of hats so I can, and I'll encourage the guests to as well. The Casey take, I hate having stuff centered around me, you know? Is that weird? The deep dish. The tea stealing the show name of RuPaul and Michelle. I don't know RuPaul or Michelle. I don't know who they are. Aren't all streamers supposed to be narcissists? You're right. Do you plan on streaming with Bjorn again? What kind of question is that? A two guest format and call it Tea for Two? Well, whenever I finally start my late night show, that'll be like my, one guest format. I'm gonna start like kind of like a dating show too. And I have a good concept for it, I feel like. I don't know. We'll try it out. When are you going to do a Minecraft stream? I want to do a stream soon to trigger the Minecraft kids. And I plan on doing like my dream cosplay and then playing Minecraft. Okay, I started I need to stop. I started replying to a bunch of the Minecraft kids on Twitter. Like, so now I'll have more of them as like my recommended in my Twitter feed. So I'll just see all these fucking Minecraft kids and I just can't help but like comment on them because it's just so funny the way they are. Like, honestly, I love the stands. I used to hate the stands, but I just, yeah, I tweeted this. Growing is realizing that not every dream stan is a 13-year-old cishet white girl. And that's true because some of us are 30-year-old women. See, what the fuck is wrong with you? There was one that just made me laugh so much. I love you, Dream. Shut the fuck up. Oh, shit. God, that scared me. Super Mudkip, thank you. Oh my god. Jamie, get your phone. Jamie is obsessed with that little mini phone. Thank you for the gifted sub, Super Mudkip. Welcome. Yeah, that's Jamie's Nokia. I'm like, next time I'm gonna get Frisky Beast to come in and DJ the intro. Will there be a time limit for each elimination? I'm gonna do like a 10-minute timer, because I don't want it to like be like super, I don't want it to like be super lengthy and go on and on. So I want to do a 10-minute timer, but I might not be like, oh, let's cut the conversation right now and eliminate somebody, you know. Like the first thing that we're going to talk about is the Blizzard harassment, and that might be something that we talk about for more than 10 minutes, How are you going to ensure everyone gets a chance to speak? That's just like your role as host, and being a good host is ensuring that everybody gets a chance to speak. I'm working right now. Yeah, I noticed Frisky Beast always streams later, so I kind of figured you would be like at work or something. But yeah, you guys, we're starting here in about 30 minutes. So let's get some hype in the chat, you guys. Oh, Jamie brought their phone. Do you want to show it, Jamie?
Yeah. Let me take a seat. Hi. What's a better side I can sit on?
Yeah. Or, well, I'm just kind of standing. You can stand too, Jamie. Just come up here.
I just gotta be sure. Yeah, full chest face view.
Yeah, Jamie, you're very colorful today.
I see. The camera is really making me look pretty vivid.
Yeah, your hair looks good in this light.
It's like day after day I look better and better.
They want to see the phone, Jamie.
Here it is. Here it is. The little Mobile CZ J9.
Jamie got rid of their smartphone.
Still got it, but it's my home line.
Yeah, they don't want to be distracted by it anymore. Marina copied Jamie. Oh,
Trying to get it
excuse
fired
me.
up. I just got this thing charged.
Yeah, it's like a Barbie phone, Jamie.
There it goes. It's working. Welcome. Got a little jingle.
Are you going to call someone?
You know, on such short notice, I don't know for sure if I could.
Maybe
call
next
anybody.
time.
Maybe another day.
We're getting ready to do a podcast, Jamie. Are you going to watch?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah,
You can watch from my computer downstairs if you want.
sweet. I'll do that.
Yeah. I'll see you later, Jamie.
Have fun.
Oh, we will. She doesn't want to watch. She will watch. Jamie honestly just doesn't really care about political stuff at all. I need to turn on some hype music if I'm gonna get hype. Here we go. Who's ready to get hype?
I never asked for a free ride. I only asked you to show me a real good time. I never asked for the rainfall. At least I showed up, you showed me nothing at all. It's coming down on me, water like misery.
The talent.
It's coming down on me.
We love Frankie Grande
I'm
here.
ready, rain
He's the
on
more
my
talented
memory
Grande.
drive, but at least I'm alive.
Rain on
me. I'd rather be dry, but at least I'm alive.
No, we don't, you stupid bitch. Yes, we do, Klondike Bar. We love Frankie Grande. Love his makeup look here. You guys, post Frankie Grande in the Discord. Exclamation Discord to join our amazing Discord community.
Living in a world where no one's innocent. Oh, well, at least we try. Gotta live my truth, not keep it bottled in. So I don't lose my mind. baby, I can feel it on my
This is fucking awful. I'm out. I'm sorry you don't know
teardrops on
talent.
my face. Let it wash away my
What? This is so
Let it
good.
wash away. I'd rather be dry, but at least I'm alive. Rain on me.
Exclamation Discord to join the Discord, you guys.
At least I'm alive.
We have so much fun in the Discord. Check it out.
On me.
Sorry, I had to cut it off there. But that's one of my favorite parts. Who's excited for Lady Gaga's new movie? When is it coming out? I saw the preview. It looks good. It's about the murder of a, it's based on a true story. It's about the murder of some high fashion, like some high up fashion designer. Yeah, it's like she's out in Italy recording it now. Some of her looks in it are really, yeah, Gucci. It's like the Gucci, I don't know what role he had there. House of Gucci? Why was he killed? Do you know? Lady Gaga killed him. Why don't you wear a shirt with cleavage? Because we respect women here, and we don't question what they wear. We support women expressing themselves through clothing here. Exactly. I'm wearing cleavage today. Is that okay? No. Did you guys notice I'm not even that high? I was like, I guess I can't be that high. When's ear licking? I'm gonna do an ear licking stream next week. I decided. Okay, I'm gonna sit down. Are you coming to California this summer? Probably not this summer, Ariana Grinder. I'll probably be in California next summer, though. I mean, honestly, it's like, are we even going to, is traveling over again because of all of the anti-vaxxers? I'm so sick of them, which we're going to be talking about them today as well. We're going to be talking about the new CDC masking ordinance. Maybe practice a few lines before it starts for real. Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the first episode of this show. Oh shit, it's gapped. What's up? Welcome, Raiders. Hey.
It's
I'm
Gapped
excited
rated
for
my
the
stream
show,
with 11
but
viewers.
if you wanted to stream during it, I don't care if you stream during the show. But thank you for the host. What's up, Raiders? It's Gapped is about to join us. We're going to be talking shit on everyone. I'm excited to talk shit on streamers with other streamers. I was live for 16 hours. I'm good. How were you live for 16 hours? Did you do a sleep stream? Holly's not joining this time, but yeah, Holly will join eventually. I slept and I talk shit. I'm ready to talk more shit. I'm excited to talk shit on IRL streamers. I'm kind of an IRL streamer. I'm excited to talk shit on gambling streamers. Are you still doing the late night show? I'll be launching my late night show eventually. I just still need to work on a lot of things for it. Honestly, one of the main things that I need to work on for my late night show is I need to figure out my issues with Discord and why my camera keeps on freezing whenever I screen share and stuff. What's up with the IRL streamers? I've been absent on Twitch for a whole week. There was this whole debacle inside of a Shake Shack where Alinity said that one of the workers was being racist and people felt like she was, people felt that that wasn't the case, I guess, and were upset with how like the workers were treated or something. I don't know. I guess I should know, but it prompted a lot of, um hate towards IRL streamers, and Greek God even tweeted, "Oh shit, scumbag, thank you for the raid. What's up?" I was saying,
Real Scumbag rated my stream with 10 viewers.
"What's up, scumbag? Thank you." I was saying, Scumbag is going to be on. It's important that we get the degenerate pothead take. Casey is my favorite hot tub streamer. Thank you. I like Alinity. I think she's nice. I like Alinity. I don't have an issue with Alinity. Don't forget the high roading Casey take. What do you mean the high roading Casey take? We need whiter than snow for his shit takes. We'll have like a cargo pant discussion with the white dudes. There's like a lot of cargo short hate in my Discord currently. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, there's like a lot of cargo short hate. There there are a few of the straights in my Discord that did admit to wearing cargo shorts, and we've just been letting them know that that's not okay. Exclamation Discord to join the Discord, by the way. And 15 minutes until we start, you guys. You got some lipstick on your teeth? It always happens to me, man. Who's excited for the show? Press 1, 2, 3. I guess I need to start like trying to get people hype. You know? How am I supposed to get people hype? Who's ready to talk shit? Who's ready to bitch and talk about their opinion? Press 1, 2, 3. Who's ready to hate on streamers? Press 1, 2, 3. Is this how it feels like to watch Wendy Williams? Please don't compare me to Wendy Williams, you guys. Stop. I'm like hardly problematic. But some of the stuff that we're going to be talking about today, we're going to be talking about the Blizzard harassment lawsuit that's ongoing. We're going to be talking about DaBaby's homophobic comments that he made. We're going to be talking about the LGBTQ plus tag and, you know, who should be able to use it, because I know it was a pretty hot topic in the LGBTQ plus community a few months ago. We're going to be talking about how shitty IRL streamers are, some of the new masking ordinances from the CDC, gambling streams and how shitty gambling streamers are. We're going to talk about driving while streaming, also another hot topic. We're going to be talking about the XQC ban and DMCA, the Olympics, Simone Biles. What the fuck is DaBaby? He's a rapper and he's been recently under fire for making homophobic comments at one of his concerts, which he did double down on. XQC was banned, but he was unbanned, you know, shortly after, which I think is kind of like another point of conversation. XQC was banned for DMCA for restreaming the Olympics, and he was unbanned 4 hours later. And I think that, like, you know, being a smaller streamer, that's like one of the things that I want to talk about, is just how, I don't know, I understand how, you know, bigger streamers do have like a lot more pull because of their viewership and whatnot, but if it were any streamer who is smaller, they would probably just be screwed and banned for who knows how long, really, and it would actually affect their livelihood, you know, a lot more. And I guess that's just one of the things that I think that Twitch needs to take into account, is there are a lot of people who make their living off of Twitch, who solely depend on Twitch. Like, I'm one of them. And I think that they need to take that into account more, that there's not just, you know, the top 100 streamers who make a living off of Twitch. There's a lot of people. And I just think that they should, I don't know, I just think that they should be more aware of that. It takes Twitch forever to ban pedos, but they can take high consideration towards big streamer bans. Yeah. Maybe not being so rash with bans. I agree with that. And I guess like one of the things with the DMCA ban that I was surprised by is I've always been told, oh, whenever it comes to DMCA, like Twitch has no pull, you know, you're just banned. That's between, that's like, you know, it has to do with like the labels and whatnot. And I guess like XQC being unbanned after 4 hours kind of shows that that's not the case. You know? And I've also seen a lot of people fighting the urge to attack you. Why? Why would you attack me? What did I do? I've also seen a lot of people say that, oh, well, you should be able to stream the Olympics, which I think is just kind of a bad take, and I think it's kind of showing biasness towards, you know, the popular streamers who do stream the Olympics. The truth is the networks the network that broadcasts the Olympics, they have to pay a lot to the rights of it and whatnot, right? I just think it's like a bit entitled, you know? You would think Twitch wouldn't be so big streamer focused now that Mixer and YouTube aren't really options for them. Well, Facebook announced that they are partnering with Mixer, apparently. I saw a little something about that, like, just this week, I want to say. They announced that they're going to be partnering with Mixer, and honestly, I do think that other streaming platforms are going to become more of a competitor with Twitch in the future, if I'm being honest. I think that I think that YouTube would be a bigger competitor with Twitch if they updated their interface. And would be surprised if it's not something they're actively working on and going to roll out soon.
Phase
I
Zero
thought
is now
Mixer
sponsoring the
closed.
stream.
Well,
What
I
show
guess
is happening?
we're going to be doing a political based show. We're going to be talking about some current events and just having some discourse. I have 10 different guests coming on, and there will be eliminations every 10 to 15 minutes. The last person standing will get a host, so you guys will be able to go and hang out with them. I'm really excited for it. Big advertisers are pulling out of Twitch. Oh, really? And I think that this would be another good discussion to have on another podcast, maybe next week, talking a little bit about like the future of Twitch and how all of these other streaming companies are becoming
Mama Martyr is now
competitors.
sponsoring the stream. Hi, Mom.
Mama Martyr, thank you. I think I honestly think that YouTube live streaming is going to become more of like a thing. Like they just rolled out their clip feature. And like I said, I feel like the worst thing about YouTube live streaming right now is their interface. It's kind of hard to navigate YouTube live streams. There's not it's just like there's not a good directory. And I am positive they have to be doing something about that soon. And yeah, and then Facebook just announced that they are, and yeah, Mixer, I don't know exactly how it works, but yes, Mixer did, you know, I don't know if they filed bankruptcy or what exactly, but I'm assuming that Facebook probably bought out the rest of Mixer or something and is going to use it as kind of like a launch point or something. I don't know. But yeah, Facebook and Mixer are partnering. YouTube live streams are impossible to look through. It's a surprise how some can still make any money from it. I agree. YouTube live streams are hard to look through. But I think that, like I said, I'd be surprised if it's not something they're working on improving. I only use YouTube for like live relaxation streams. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The ones where it's just like a fish tank and like music playing or something. Twitch's only advantage is a higher barrier of entry to the memes and is much cooler to say you stream on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Facebook gaming started like giving streamers like offers. Like I think that Facebook gaming is probably going to offer a bunch of money to some Twitch streamers to try to bring people over there. Did I miss the roundtable discussion of all the hot topics like Simone with the twisties at the Olympics? So we are going to be talking about that. And we're starting in just about 5 minutes.
Is _ blood is now sponsoring the stream.
Is that blood? Thank you for sponsoring the stream. Thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it. I've seen a million posts telling people to stop hating on Simone, but I haven't seen a single post hating on Simone. I saw hate from Candace Owens, but Candace Owens, she just like loves putting down other women of color. It's like her kink or something. Oh, I can't stand Candace Owens. And then there was some other Republican who just made a comment that she was like a national embarrassment or something, and I'm like, Republicans are a national embarrassment. I think like one of the points of discussion with Simone is, would she be getting as much hate from conservatives if she were white? Because like you said, it's not like she's getting a lot of hate. The hate is primarily from conservative grifters. Yeah, like Candace Owens and yeah, Ben Shapiro, Charlie Kirk. But I think that Ben Shapiro didn't even say anything that hateful, surprisingly. I saw one of his comments about it. But would she be getting as much hate? No, she wouldn't get as much hate. I agree. I agree. Renabella, thank you. I can't wait for you spilling the tea. Thank you, Renabella.
Is now
I
sponsoring
appreciate
the
it.
stream. I can't wait for you spilling the tea.
They'd be calling her brave if she were white. Hold on, I'm gonna start pulling everybody into this room. Hello?
Hi.
Hey, I'm pulling everybody into this room now.
Cool.
Oh, hell no.
Look how we're actually like starting on time and everything.
Oh, wow. It's almost
Wait,
like
is this everybody?
Most people.
There, yeah. I think so.
I love
Oh, I have
professionalism.
to turn video back on now.
Can you
Here
do
we
okay,
go.
Yeah, you
thank
do.
God. I thought I fucked up every setting. I was like, oh my God, I don't know what I did.
Yeah, I thought my mic was off,
I'm not ready
actually.
yet.
Oh. Now, why can't I put my camera on? That's the
Everybody
question.
strike a pose. For the good thumbnail.
Oh.
Get a real engaging action pose so that when people see this thumbnail, they'll be like, wow, those people are really
Smart.
going at.
Oh.
Smart.
That's a good one.
Wait, okay.
So did we do it?
Can we,
I
can we
can't
stop
turn
now?
on my camera because it freezes. I'm having
good.
issues with Discord. But anyway, welcome everybody to the first show of whatever this is going to be. Let's start with introductions. Everybody's here. I guess let's start with Solo QQ.
No.
You're putting in your eyelashes.
Yeah, I am very ready. I'm not ready. I was really hoping you were gonna stall today, but I guess you're not doing that.
You chose her first as well.
I'm just
And you know-
I'm literally dying right now trying to get this eyelash to stick on my fucking lid.
You know,
Hey,
we had voted
just-
Robbie for the 20 minutes late with the iced coffee, but it turns out it was Solo.
I'm always punctual.
you
I've
know,
I've Coke.
I'm sorry.
I'm punctual whenever there's other people involved. If it's just
Okay.
me, then I'm always late.
I would have felt
That's
bad.
fair.
But yeah, I guess we're supposed to start with introductions, right, Jubby? That's how you always start. So
Yes.
you know, like
Oh, Rupa's down there if you want to.
oh, Rupa. I was like, we're missing somebody.
Oh, Gap too.
Not you forgetting them both. I'm sorry. Okay.
Wait, where's
Hi.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Hey, how
There
you
you go.
doing?
Oh my God.
Okay, so everybody's here. I guess we won't start with Solo QQ. Let's
Thank you.
start with I guess we'll go to Alicia next. Alicia, tell us a little
Hi.
bit about your channel and what you do on Twitch. Welcome to the
Okay.
show, by the way.
Thank you, Kaceytron. Thank you so much. Honestly, my channel has been around since 2013, and I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like every time I go live, I don't know what I'm doing. I still don't know how to
Relatable.
use my computer. It's basically been the same thing since day one. Period.
I feel that,
all of my
but
life.
congratulations on getting the Alicia name and not the Alicia
Oh,
1, 2,
thank
3, 4,
you.
5, 6.
That's exactly why I changed it, because nobody could ever fucking remember.
Hold
the
on, let me
numbers at
see
the
if I
end.
can remember it. Is it Alicia12287?
You did remember
For real?
Yes.
That's it? Okay,
Yes,
okay.
12287. Yeah, but
Shit.
not anymore. It was weighing me down.
True.
It was it a recent change?
What was it? Like a few months ago. Yeah, kind of recent.
Period. Congrats.
But I mean, I had it for years, like legitimate years. So
Yeah, I remember.
Oh.
Well, thank you so much for coming on.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Next, I guess, Papa Bragan, do you want to tell them a little bit about yourself and your channel and what you do on Twitch?
Okay. I do free therapy three nights a week on twitch.tv, and then I help you do stuff on your channel.
No, you don't. Okay, next it's Gab.
Free therapy. A lot of us need that here.
Yeah, check out his channel. It's Gapped is also on. Do you want to tell us a little bit about your channel? You just finished a 16-hour stream, you said?
Yeah, I just slept on stream. It's whatever. I just require attention at all hours of the day, honestly. But hi, it's Gapped on all social media platforms, your favorite queer chaotic content creator. And what do I do on my stream? God, I don't know, honestly. I just click the like button and pray for the best. But at the end of the day, I'm still a gamer, I guess. So, yay. I'm not toxic, though, I swear. I just like League of Legends a lot more than most people.
Period.
You're
I
amazing.
love non-toxic League players.
I'm lying. I'm toxic.
I'm
very toxic. You should see me play
His
Pokemon
title,
tonight.
his
I'm
title
yelling.
literally
I
like
love getting the
yesterday
toxic
or the day
people
before
with some-
was I'm not toxic, you're just bad.
Exactly. I'm not toxic. You're just mad, honestly. And yes, I would scream
So,
at children
he's
on Pokemon
lying.
Unite.
Yelling at children is the best thing you can do.
You know what? I may be toxic, but I'm not wrong. I'll take that. Thank you.
There's some 8-year-old
That's
out there
like a
being
good
"I
that's a
love
good
Pikachu."
intro. That reminds me of like a Real Housewives intro. Like I am toxic, but I'm not wrong.
I look like a real housewife right now, honestly.
I love your bedroom.
Thank you. I am very committed to the aesthetic of everything black and white and so forth.
I love that.
Nature
Thank you.
invented venom for a reason.
That's so true, bestie.
Period. Can we get a fist bump?
Yeah,
Oh, you're gonna fist
come
him.
this
right?
way.
no, wait,
No fisting.
That was the wrong way.
You're on this side on the stream.
So,
on
do I
my
push this
Discord,
way?
you're here. So let's figure this out. Okay.
Okay, no, I punched
Oh
this way.
no.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
You guys please hurry up and fist each other. Jesus Christ.
Right.
Yes.
There's a line holding
There we
on.
go.
Yeah.
Okay, let the others
Excellent.
have an opportunity.
And then we have Jubby. Jubby is a role-playing streamer now, and I
Oh,
guess you're
God,
taking a
yeah.
break from the GTA RP.
I mean,
Are you
not-
waiting in queue right now? You are, aren't you? You are, aren't you? How long is your queue?
let me see. Right now, I'm 156, 250. Literally, all I do is GTA RP. Like, I don't even bother going live on anything else. I just don't find it fun to do anything else that's not RPing. So I'm just not gonna go live. Like,
And you work at
I'm not
the
good.
Burger Shot still, right?
yeah, I mean, I'm actually working on something. With someone to get it developed into the game. It's basically a clothing store, and it's gonna be kind of iconic. I can't wait. But yeah, all I do is GTA roleplay. If you like no pixel role players, go and follow me, and you'll see me there.
Sweet. And then
And yes, I am the old Jubby from Austin's show. Yes, like
yes,
the
it's
old show.
Jubby. Yes. And then we have Lumi Rue on. I love Lumi Rue. Lumi Rue always has the best takes. You want to tell us a little bit about your channel?
Hi, I'm Lumi Rue. I use they, them pronouns. I talk about a wide variety of issues. I come from an intersectional feminist perspective. Lately, we've been talking about environmental issues, but I really focus in a lot on gender, and men's liberation is something we cover at least once a month. And this Monday, actually, we're going to be starting back up my series called Ask a Feminist, where I have different feminists on to take questions from my chat and to chat back and forth with and compare our ideas as feminists. So hoping to have Casey on that
Yes.
sometime. And if we've got any feminist friends on here, hit me up.
Yes, I'm excited to come on. I'll definitely be on. Thank you so much for coming on today.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, and then we have one of the most hated contestants, Robbie P.
Oh my
God.
Damn, dude.
Who said that, Casey? Who said that? Whose opinion is that?
No, literally everybody's been saying how much they hate Robbie P.
Who's
I
everybody?
already-
Name names.
Holy shit.
I already
So
hate you
cat
because your
voice.
hair is too good.
Oh.
He gets way too many hair compliments.
I remember you from Among Us.
Hey.
Yeah, that's Robbie.
And I finally got back at him. It was wonderful.
Bestie vibes only, bestie vibes
Bestie
only,
vibes
bestie
only.
vibes only,
Yeah.
bestie vibes only.
Robbie, what
Thank
do
God.
you do on your channel?
Everything gross. I watch like a lot of furry dance competitions, drain unclogging, anything that people don't like. Usually, people usually call me gross in other people's chats. So,
Baby.
Well, you are.
Is that why you have hot dogs in your background? Because that's
Please,
gross.
did
Hot
you
dogs
just see
are
drain
gross.
unclogging?
yeah, drain unclogging. They find some good stuff.
No, it's true. It's really entertaining to watch.
Oh,
The
speeding
thing is, I'm not
too.
even mad at you because I love watching like septic tanks
Thank
get
you.
unclogged.
Finally, someone who's brave enough to speak out about it. Thank you.
The true voice.
I love that.
Wait, can I
They're
ask
so
a
good.
quick question? Do you go to like houses and unclog the drains like physically, or is it
He's
just
a
like watching
plumber.
videos on?
I would love to do an internship, but so far no one has reached out.
Internship for plumbing?
I would love to do it.
Oh my God.
It looks
I'm
fun.
the only person with
Robbie
short
P.
hair in this
You said
house. There's like 5 long-haired people in here, and I'm the only one who unclogs the drains.
It's
Oh
true.
my God.
Hair
Wait,
blobs
is this-
are so fun. We love
Wait, was
grabbing
this
hair
a
blobs.
euphemism?
All the
That's
Did I
time.
just
facts.
completely miss it?
It's gross.
Did I miss the euphemism in that clogged drains thing?
No.
There's a euphemism?
Okay.
No.
I don't know what
We're-
that
Oh, really?
word
My drain's
means.
clogged all
Okay.
the time.
Okay. Damn it.
We have Rupa joining us as well. Rupa just put out a really
Hi.
controversial tier list.
Oh, Lord.
Do you want to tell us a little bit about that and your channel?
Yeah. Hi, everybody. My name's Rupa. I will now, starting from this moment, never accept another show without seeing a full cast list. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. This is just no, but I recently put out a ranking streamers on their fashion choices. And apparently I held controversial opinions that I did not know were controversial. Apparently Hassan is not S tier.
Oh,
No,
Hassan
he
dresses
dresses like a
terribly.
movie theater carpet. Are you kidding?
Girl, have you seen
I
him?
love movie
First
theater
of all,
carpet.
Honey,
First
it's
of
not
all-
I'll cut a rug.
First of all, if you watch my new video on youtube.com/Rupa and subscribe, you can see
Yes,
that I
give a
say
fuck.
he dresses like a 90s Nickelodeon cartoon character.
The
But I
thing-
like
the
it.
thing is, you don't know. Like, I asked him when we were at Twitch, and I was like, "Baby girl, what is your thought process when you dress?" He's like, "The first thing I see, that's the first thing I put on," and somehow he looks hot, and I think it's because just he's hot.
Sure.
You know, take the clothes out of him, and he's still hot. But when you put
No,
the
it's
clothes,
Right.
It's like
It's like
skinny
you're hot, but,
people,
like,
you know, fashion
what are you
works on
doing?
skinny people, but when a fat person puts it on, it's fucking ugly.
Can't
True.
wait to give
There's a lot of
Hassan
fat
some-
Yeah.
phobia.
Can't
Well,
wait.
I still put him in S tier and I don't change my mind. And also Austin is C tier. So
he
I
deserves
also
C,
hold
but-
true to that. You know what's actually
There's
shocking?
some
Dream stands
stereotype,
were very
honestly.
reasonable. Dream stands were like, yes, he is an F. He is terrible at fashion. Thank you. Thank you for exposing the truth. Austin stands, however, it came from me very much. So
Really? He's
I
been wearing
thought-
the same American Eagle hoodie for like 4 years now.
Did they just wear a t-shirt and
that's
jeans?
what
What is-
I'm saying.
what is
That's
disturbing?
what I'm saying.
He has.
Anyway.
He's been wearing
Brand
camo
points.
since fucking 2017, and then he denies it as well. He's like, "Yeah, I'm over my camel phase, bitch. It was over at what a week ago.
Wow.
You started it."
I mean, we
That
can't
That
see
being
him if
said,
he's
thank
wearing
you for all
camo.
the engagement, larger streamers. Thank you.
Oh, yes. And then Scumbag also on the show. I'm a big Scumbag fan. I just am a fan of degenerates, and I was like, we need some degeneracy on the show.
Oh my
So
God.
I was like, I have to invite the real Scumbag.
Two.
What do you do on your channel, Scumbag?
Well, nowadays I'm just emo and I just listen to music because I accidentally fucked my PC up.
I like stood up and I didn't realize my keyboard was wrapped around my leg. Then I slammed my PC, so now it moves like slower than dial up.
You hit your PC with your keyboard and now it's broke?
Your keyboard
I'm like, what kind of PC was it? Like,
I broke my PC trying to install RAM once, so I feel you. I feel you.
I'm just dumb, but I'm 6'5".
Wait, scumbag.
No, you're not.
Nobody has heard anything else after that.
There are two men in this chat that are 6'5", and I wasn't the first one to mention it.
Jesus
Scumbag,
Christ.
you fucked up your PC by accidentally slipping, but not by
No, I
don't know,
didn't
dripping
slip.
egg
Okay.
on it or something.
No, because I'm careful with the eggs. You know, I'm world-renowned egg cracker, milk chewy drinker, and like I'm just always very careful. But like my cord wrapped around. Okay, so my keyboard's plugged into my PC, right? The cord was accidentally wrapped around my ankle because I was like sprawled out, comfortable, right? And then I stood up and went to go take a piss, but I yanked my PC and it slammed, and so now it's like fucked up.
well,
This
you
is a
guys
lesson
check out
in
Scumbag
What a
stream.
uniquely you
Maybe he can
situation.
afford another PC.
It's a weed.
And we also have Zach Digital joining us. Zach Digital, tell us a bit about your channel.
Hey,
and
what's
what you
up,
do.
Casey? Thanks for the invite. I'm 6'4". I'm a QT Cinderella, one of our worst mods, I would say for
I think
sure.
one of her best.
Logan exists.
I do nothing in that channel. I just exist in that channel and hope for the best. I do interviews with people. I've done one with Casey before. YouTube.com/ don't go to Zach Digital because I don't have that URL because someone took it. Which fucking sucks. I do interviews with people, and I also do Twitch trivia. Rupa, you're not invited anymore since you think I'm terrible and you hate me. You can go fuck yourself. But yeah, that's what I do mostly. I haven't streamed in a while though. I'm excited to be on this and mostly take out Scumbag today. I am straight. I'm sorry. Please don't fault me for that.
You're not the
I know everyone's
only
like-
straight. You're
First
not the
out.
only
Well, are you
straight.
super straight
Always
though?
making it
Or
about
are
me.
you just
What does
straight?
that mean? What does super straight mean?
It means
I need a
that you're
definition.
transphobic.
No, I'm not like down south straight or anything like that.
Love
I'm not,
that.
yeah, no.
Love
The
that.
king.
I would like to rebuttal.
Go ahead,
What?
yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh,
What the fuck, Richard?
What?
Why are you coming for me? What did I do?
You just said it was, we were all shitty. That was your intro.
Oh, I was talking about the like claw gun piping. That was purely towards Robbie. Yeah.
Okay. I
Anytime I
misunderstood.
see Robbie, anytime I see Robbie P, I'm gonna run for the hills.
You have to watch them. Have you watched
misunderstood
them?
Yeah. Zach, I'm like
Watch
your
the
number one
subject
fan.
Really?
Well,
just
it's not a difficult competition.
Why don't I see you in my chat more?
Aw, cute.
Does
Well-
he even follow you? That's the question.
And finally,
Yeah, I've been on this
Solo has in her other eyelashes, so Solo
I
can
do.
introduce herself.
They're both on now. Hello, I'm Solo QQ420. I'm part of the Triple XL network. Casey herself has said that I'm the big tit bitch in the Triple XL. If you like Amberlyn Reed, Foodie Beauty, mukbangs, just a lot of like reality type YouTube channels, come to my stream. I'm on like every fucking day. So
No, you stream actually literally all the
I
time.
think I was like the longest I had the longest stream, I think, and Gap might have taken it. Did you reach over 52
52 what?
hours?
Damn.
Are we all smoking?
See, I was like, I'm gonna not smoke.
I think that was the record right now. Did you break it yet?
Because I stream like every day.
No, I'm saying like 52 hours without being interrupted. Have you done that yet?
Oh no.
Miller probably
I think that you
has.
can
Stream
break
for
it. I
52
think that you
hours
can
straight?
break it. Yeah.
You didn't sleep?
How?
No, I
I
slept on
I'm
stream.
done after 2
Oh.
hours.
I'm done after 3 too. I'm like, no thanks.
I need money, Alicia.
I have to.
Period.
That's a serious grind.
Need
I
money.
can hardly deal with my people for like 2 hours.
Yeah, it was bad, and I
Holy
definitely
shit.
did not get the subs that I should
Did you
have. and that-
sleep?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
slept on.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Never
All
mind, I
right.
gotta delete
You know
this
what I did
VOD.
though? I like
Honestly?
took the cushions off my couch and I put them on my floor, and then I put like a blanket on them, and that's what I slept on the floor, like right behind me.
Oh my
That
god.
sounds
brave.
comfortable.
You
So
slept on the
I'd
floor
be-
by choice.
I'm not a cute sleeper.
Sometimes sleeping on the floor feels so good.
Honestly, like
can
I
really
I'm
have
a
fun.
floor
What
layer.
did
you sleep
Oh
so
my
Sleeping
good.
on the
God.
floor can be
Floor
nice.
I
Yeah.
mean,
I'd be worried
what
if
did
I got
you
an
watch?
accidental
You
night
watched
boner
Blue's
if I
Clues,
had a sleep
right?
stream.
What? Okay,
Girl, I can't do sleep streams. I'm
I-
not a cute sleeper at all. I'm so sorry for it, my future husband.
I
Apparently
fully
I'm
talk in
not a
my
cute
They have
sleeper.
of me, the gifts they have of me sleeping like with my mouth open are just like so good.
Apparently
And
my
people
booty was out last
fetishize
night.
it.
Your booty is
That's always my
Apparently
biggest
my
thing.
ass was out last
I
night.
always think like a tit is gonna pop out or something.
That's what
I'm
I always get afraid of when I
in a
sleep
bra. I'm
stream.
like, no.
Do you guys talk in your sleep though?
Yes.
I fully have conversations
do.
in my sleep.
I
I can't stand that.
I fight a bitch in my sleep, period.
So I don't talk when I sleep, but I've been told that I laugh when I sleep.
Oh, there you go.
What?
That's so weird.
Like I straight up just go, I cackle, and people don't understand what I do, but I'm straight up just sleeping and just I'll laugh and then go back to sleep. It's so weird. I got recorded once as well. Creep
That's so
myself the
fucking
fuck out.
funny. That's so funny.
Well,
So yeah, I'm
everybody,
Solo Q.
yes.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you guys
Oh, I'm
all
also
so
the
much for
bi
being
Triple XL
here.
member.
Oh yeah, we have the bi representation.
Yeah, I get erased a lot, but that's okay.
We don't want you to pick a side. Do not
Shout out to
just
the
be
bi.
right in the middle. Do not. Everybody say hello to the cast. I guess let's go ahead and get started. We are going to be doing eliminations every 10-15 minutes or so. So hold on, let me start a timer. Wait, no.
Gas.
I'll do 10 minutes. So the first thing that I wanted to talk about is a pretty big topic right now, the Blizzard lawsuit, discrimination. I honestly don't even know where to get started with it. There's just like so much to cover. And honestly, I guess I'm just wondering like how everybody's feeling about it in general. Like I know me as, you know, a female gamer who first got into games because of Blizzard, it's just been very disheartening. So I'm kind of just curious what some of you guys are thinking. If anybody wants to.
My question is anybody surprised? I mean,
No.
No.
I'm
Actually,
sorry.
that's the saddest part.
I think that I can't remember, but a few years ago this came up too, and it seems like nothing was done about it back
The
then.
saddest part is like,
across all of it, yeah.
yeah, a couple of years ago it was brought up, and
Yeah.
they were actually Blizzard and Activision were given like the opportunity to take courses, like their employees were like 3 dates, and they still didn't resolve any issues. They didn't want to like do any litigation, but they couldn't resolve any of the issues, so they were like, okay, we're just gonna sue you then. We tried, bitch.
No, yeah.
Wait,
So
so,
they were
this
given a
was
chance.
brought up like a few years ago?
2 years ago, yeah.
I don't
Oh,
think
wow.
this exact situation,
Sure,
but
but,
something
like,
very similar to this
the
happened.
the
They
like
got
boy
in
culture
trouble
of Blizzard.
for the China stuff, but then
Right.
prior,
I remember
you know,
that.
I from what I understand, somebody unalived themselves because of the situation at the company. But I'm pretty sure there's been like multiple people who have spoken out about how like there's been a frat mindset at you know, Blizzard and stuff like that.
Yeah, they really
They said
do.
the same exact thing about Riot. It was that frat boy atmosphere.
Twitch
and
Not
too.
surprised.
Twitch.
Twitch too.
Absolute- yeah.
Why not
any
just
big
all
company.
gaming
It's
culture?
there. It's
So-
there. It's there everywhere.
Yeah.
So I actually work in Los Angeles in the entertainment industry, not exclusively games, but I worked in like television and film and stuff
Uh-huh.
like that. There's definitely companies that are very, very much like that, especially like startups. I'm surprised that I'm semi-surprised that a bigger company like this with a corporate environment has gotten to this point, and I'm also not surprised at the same time because a lot of those people get to like a super, super, super high level and they just act like whatever they want and they're untouchable because they have HR on their side and shit like that. So it's really shitty. And I kind of just expected an entertainment. Nowadays, it sucks, but I kind of just do expect an entertainment.
The thing
sadly.
is, something that's surprising. It's not just Blizzard, and it's not just the entertainment industry. Like I work in the medical research industry, and it's the same thing. Like trust and believe, you see it on a daily basis. The same little bro culture.
Yeah.
It's not a cute thing, but just in case anybody in the chat like doesn't know what we're talking about, it's basically A topic came out. Somebody came out with like allegations towards Blizzard. It's like a gender discrimination complaint. It was filed against them, and then they released a statement that they basically like denied everything. They were like, "That didn't happen. Not over here. We take it seriously. Blah blah blah. We're gonna investigate, but it didn't happen." And they're just gonna stay quiet on it until, I guess, shit rolls over, which it probably will because it's blown up.
Sweep it under the
To
rug.
this day, I'm pretty sure.
They're actively, I would argue they're actively sweeping it under. I know they got involved with a company that's helping them with their HR program that is anti-union. And so with HR ignoring people, that's going to be a serious problem because who are you going to turn to if not the company? You turn to your fellow employees. And with unions, that's really where you can get support. So it's just horrifying to see the active sweeping under and active fighting, active union busting even before unions are able to form.
Yeah.
I have a okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah.
I just have like a quick like I'm curious about everybody's opinions on this. Where do streamers like have an impact on this? Because like that is like the question that like we hold a huge social currency in regards to games. And so like do streamers have a moral responsibility here?
Well,
I feel
I
like
mean,
they do.
yes.
Because if
Easily.
you're playing and supporting those games, knowing that these sorts of things are going on, then you're saying that it's okay that it goes on in companies like that. I've
What-
seen a lot of people say, that it's, why stop playing a game just because of the company? It's like you shouldn't support that type of environment.
I typically support boycotts, but I've heard that these particular people are fighting against and saying don't boycott because that's going to lead to the cuts of the most vulnerable, including, women. And that's a concern. But at the same time, I hear you and I typically support boycotts. So my thing was, I wonder if we can start pushing, just first off, I think they were saying push the hashtag more. And then secondarily, I wonder if we could do education on gender issues and consent culture. And we really, really need men's liberation so that it's not just women standing alone and fighting this bro culture. But I think we need more guys to stand up. So my question is, guys, how are you challenging this culture?
Good question.
I love calling out dudes on their shit. That's one of my favorite things to do is just
Me
put a
too.
toxic dude in his place. Like that's how you're gonna
Exactly.
walk through life treating people.
Amen.
I just say men ain't shit every day, and I stand by it proudly.
I've been saying men are trash for years, and I
Period.
still stand by it. I agree.
And like, I hate when people are like, "You're a man too." I was like, "Well, I still agree, bitch."
Who said I wasn't?
Yeah.
Exactly.
The difference between you and I, we're both trash, but I'm recyclable and you're not. Okay,
I know that's right.
Like you need to understand that, boo.
Do you like? I heard some people saying that they think that Blizzard will just move on from this basically. So do you think that Blizzard will recover? Because honestly, I kind of feel like Blizzard has been going down anyway. Like
It
it
has
was like
been.
I just
That is
needed
actually true.
like I've just been like I just needed one more reason to cancel my battle.net account.
Honestly,
Honestly.
at this point,
And
they make so much money overseas that
Mhm.
they
Yeah,
have
there you
turned
go.
away from a lot of their United States audience anyway. I'm
I mean, that's been going on forever. Like
I
look
know,
at
and
the
it
Diablo situation with
sucks.
mobile. It's like, don't you guys have phones and shit like that? It's like, okay,
Yeah.
dude, they don't get the point of playing a game on mobile versus desktop. Like they didn't understand that. They didn't understand a whole bunch of shit before that. It just doesn't make any sense that they're done. Like they're as much as I hate to say it, it's very hard to cancel like a company that big, no matter what you do. They'll just completely change into another company. Like they might file to have like another name at some point. It's just, it sucks, but it's hard to cancel something that big.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I've
Well-
always had a problem. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, dear.
Oh no, go ahead.
I've always had a problem with Blizzard due to the fact they like preach like representation and whatnot,
Mhm.
and yet in like the whole series of it, they only have one black girl that's actually named, just one, and she's in Heroes of the Storm, which they don't even work on anymore. So like the representation they present isn't as good as what it seems because usually the black women are the most seen as quiet because nobody wants to listen to them, and that really irritates me as a person.
Didn't they just add like black skin color into WoW?
Yes,
like,
yes.
This year.
You could be
They
white,
didn't
white,
even have
white,
that as
ashy
an
brown.
Really?
Yes, they didn't even have black hair
What?
features either. They added
I've
black
never
people
played
this
WoW,
year.
so-
Has that?
This
Are you
year.
serious?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
It was
hate
really bad.
WoW
That's
actively.
crazy.
That's why I'm like, your representation ain't shit. You didn't
That's
even
a
know black
fucking
people
upgrade
existed.
in a game?
Yes.
Is to make that a fucking skin tone? Are you serious?
I don't
my
get
God.
it because I'm like, you're an
It was too
American
hard for them to
company. You
program
see
it.
us every day.
Mhm.
Like, come
Wait,
on.
pretty
is the
big
upgrade? Do you have to
Now
pay
that's
for the
fucking
upgrade too, or
awful.
something like
That's
that, or is the
terrible.
upgrade free?
Upgrade was free, of course, but yeah.
Okay.
I
Oh,
don't
imagine if
know.
you had to
But
pay
still,
for
just
it.
the
Oh my
fact that it was
god.
only
Watch it,
available
right?
in the past year is like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about WoW. I'm an Overwatch girl. That's my ties to Blizzard.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, me too. But like, that is so like. You can't put skin tones in a game. Like it's so like I don't know that much about game design, but like pretty much every game has skin tones. Like, come on, like that's
The
like
most- the thing is they did add
like, the
skin
lowest
tones,
bar.
Just ashy.
but just yeah.
I want to know
literally
were there off colors? Were there blues and greens?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Greens,
god!
purples. Blue screens, purples, but no.
And don't get me on the trolls with the accents. That's already problematic. So
No.
Over stereotype Jamaican accent trolls. Yeah.
yeah.
I wanna go back to the question about social responsibility. I
Yes.
think streamers
Yeah.
have a heavy social responsibility. Like Asmongold is a perfect example of that because he's huge in the WoW community, right?
Yes.
See, he's such a big prolific person that him saying something can immediately change something. And I've heard, I'm not a huge Asmongold watcher. I think he has like great takes and shit I see on LSF, but I've heard he can very much affect the game very, very easily from what he says. So if you get people like him, Soda Poppin, and all these other people who are really, really big on the game and have like a huge community that like really respect, you can get them to change shit. You could probably get them to eventually become like part of the company if you wanted them to. Like if you push enough, but you have to push as a group of people. You can't just have one guy going at it. Like you can't just have one Asmongold and that's it. You need multiple Asmongolds doing it.
Mhm.
Men need to hold men to a higher standard.
Very true.
Yeah.
Period.
Heavily agree. And I actually wanted to come back to that because I'm so glad to see people on this panel saying, like, I'm happy to call out toxic men. I think that takes a bravery. Something when I talk to guys in my community is they say, well, I am the only man speaking up. And then I get kind of outcast. Do you have any recommendations to them?
I'm better
Honestly,
friends.
if you're getting out, yeah, I was about to say.
Sometimes you gotta
If you're
move
getting
on.
Outcasted by these
Yeah.
people, like, why are you even friends with them?
Right.
No, I agree,
Well,
but this is the
that's
case
not
of a
always the best,
workplace,
like,
right?
approach.
Well, that's at
And
least
that's
how
fair.
I
mean,
think.
I
it.
get
Like,
where Lumi's
yes,
coming
there's some
from
people
when-
that like it's more. Sorry,
When
Solos,
it
you
comes
can
to your
go.
livelihood, though, are you really gonna risk standing up for someone? That's where I'm
That's-
coming from.
yeah.
If your livelihood is on the line, would you stand up for somebody in the workplace?
Many people,
Knowing you
Some
would be
people would, and
outcast?
some people
I
wouldn't.
wouldn't want to work
Having
there. I wouldn't
retaliation.
want to work there
Yeah.
if they were treating people to where it put me in that position. I feel like I wouldn't want to work.
Yeah, because I'm benefiting from what's affecting other people.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But then again, everybody has a different stance. Like, for me, like it wouldn't hurt me losing, like, for example, my Twitch platform for standing up for
Right.
somebody, because I don't make money from this shit. I just have fun, you know. But
Yeah.
like from somebody who's a full-time streamer that only plays WoW, it's going to affect them a lot. So
Yeah.
they're not just thinking of, oh, what am I gonna do to help my friend? They're also thinking of like, oh shit, what am I gonna do to pay the bills? You know, these
Yeah.
are
And
unfortunately,
it's sad, yeah.
it's
Situation that they get put in.
yeah, exactly. Like it's an unfortunate situation
It's like
for those people,
it's
but
almost
like
like
for
if
me,
Blizzard wasn't shit, they
Mhm.
wouldn't be put in that position.
That's
Mhm.
true.
thank you very much.
Ooh.
And
Like, do you
these
wanna-
people
Hmm.
that have the power to influence the game so much, they also have the power to make people not play it, but they won't do it. What do they have in common, all the top streamers?
Well,
Did
yeah,
you try the
that's true,
chicken?
too.
Oh my god. Okay.
Real quick, going back to what Lumi said about how to talk to toxic men about being toxic, I find that asking questions is a big key of it, because when you ask them a question, it gets them to reflect on their actions.
Mm-hmm.
Like to give a like bro, like what are you thinking? Like even if it's just as simple as like, but you have to ask them, like, how do you feel like your actions make other people feel? Like, do you think that's okay?
Yeah, so the only issue is I feel like sometimes toxic people in general is just hard to get through to them at all. You know what I mean? Like you can
They
call
want to
them
reflect.
out.
I will
Yeah,
say
They
Oh,
got
please
there
keep going.
somehow, and it took them time to get there, and we want to try to bring them back to not being toxic, and that also takes time.
It does.
The best thing
But
you can do for somebody who, like, this doesn't work for all situations, but the thing that I found the most beneficial, because I used to be the like SJW of my family, my like Southern, like Texas family that we grew up in a small town. The best non-confrontational thing that you can do when somebody makes a shitty joke is pretend like you don't understand it and force them to
Yep.
walk
Yes.
you through what is going
Kill
on.
the joke gently.
Yes.
Exactly.
You don't come off as like a person that's like, aggressive. So
Yes.
like when my brother makes a shitty joke and I'm like, huh? Like, I don't get it. And I force him to walk me through stereotypes. And then he has to say it out loud that that's how he feels about people. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of shitty.
Wow, that's very
reverse
five.
psychology.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very reverse psychology.
That's like when we were talking about like getting like outcasted from like groups, there's a way to move through these spaces. And I think here's the thing, like, I'm not saying that every person has to do this. If you want to do this, you can. If you don't, nobody owes this responsibility. I personally don't like to uproot myself from situations where the people are shitty because I know that I can help those people be better. Not better, but like, you know what I mean? I can move them. I can take their ticker a little bit to the like,
Do
other
you feel
side.
like that weighs you down? Like that takes a lot of your energy, right? Like,
I
it can be
don't
exhausting.
for
Oh,
me,
okay.
but I'm not saying that like, but I'm also like
So
a
it's
white dude.
that's a lot
You
of
know what I mean?
dedication, yeah.
So it's like it's not too hard
It's
for
not
me
easy.
to like
Oh.
pull them that. You know what I mean? There's a relatability for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Yeah.
because you kind of are relatable.
Yeah. So it's not.
That's manipulation used the right way.
I guess a lot of people are just like tired of having to explain the most basic of things over and over again.
Period.
You
If
know,
you are,
like,
then uproot. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying for those who can, don't.
Exactly.
You know,
it's like I'm tired of speaking on fat phobia issues already. If you
I
don't
was
get it,
gonna
it's because you
say,
don't
yeah.
want to. You know,
Yeah.
like on gay
True.
issues, I'm tired. Like
I think it's not,
I'm not
like
getting
a
paid for
gay
this.
person's responsibility, a person of color's responsibility, or like, a fat person to, have to go out of their way and educate people. I think that, people such as like white males or like, stuff like that makes them more cis, you should be outspoken about these certain issues because then it makes it easier for everybody involved. I mean, how exhausting is it having to explain what racism is over and over when you live through it your whole life?
Exactly, honey. People just say it's a preference usually. And I'm just
Exactly.
like, I
It's
don't want to go
ridiculous.
through this again.
And the trauma that it, builds up inside too. It's just like, it's not.
Yeah, and like that's why allies are so important because sometimes if you're like that affected party, they're not going to listen to you. They want someone that's just like you to
The
listen to you.
relatability.
Exactly.
Yeah.
which is also loops back in straight dudes in spaces where bro culture exists.
Yep.
Start pulling on them. You know.
All right.
Sorry,
I'm gonna start our first elimination, you guys. So vote on who you want to keep, not kick. That was our first round. Thank you guys so much for
forgot that we
being
got
in this.
eliminated.
I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, no, I'm just so excited to have, like discourse. I think it's so important, and I feel like we haven't really had it in a while, or at least like I haven't, So I'm
so it's gonna get interesting.
Yeah.
So I can start dragging you bitches for being boring. Yes.
Oh my god, period. I know that's right. Oh god.
Okay. You guys
Need
vote in the straw poll on who
Keep,
you want to
not
keep,
kick.
not kick.
Keep, not kick.
I love
Hey.
voting. Come on, democracy.
Wait, can we see the straw poll?
I have it up on my stream now.
Can I
Or are
just
we
ask
allowed to
a-
look at the straw poll? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Can I ask
on
a
there.
question real quick?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you guys like this jacket?
It's
'Cause
cute.
I like it.
Like
Cute.
fashion stuff. I fucking love this jacket. I'm like obsessed with it. And I
Love
just
to see
someone
it,
not
but I'm
like
kind of
it?
blind and high.
you like
so.
it.
My opinion
like
is the only
it.
one that matters here on
Okay,
fashion.
okay, I want to hear it.
It's S tier. Wow.
Wow.
No, I love
Yeah,
it.
it's good. I was just making it up.
Thank you.
Wait, really quickly, guys. I only have one vote, and I voted for myself. Come on, fucking vote for me, Chad. Jesus Christ. Jesus.
I love
votes.
Zach.
That'd be cool.
Fucking
if I got
Christ.
0 votes.
You guys get your vote in.
Like,
Every
damn,
vote
that's not
matters.
bad.
It's
I keep seeing comments and I'm being
Make your voices heard.
quiet. Can you raise my mic? 'Cause it's
Yeah.
really shitty.
Well, and I'm working on an overlay with everyone's
Hey,
names,
that
so
worked.
I will delete my name if I need to.
You are so sexy and cool.
Also, your name is seriously Scumbag, though?
Yeah.
That's his legal name.
We've met before.
I was like, damn, Casey really hates this guy. So, I see your Hidden Leaf Village headband there.
Yeah. I'm a weeb, but I have a white beard tattoo.
Wow, very nice.
There's a white
Rupa's
beard.
like,
Would
what?
a Naruto headband help me with my
Naruto.
6 head?
Embrace the forehead.
You
You
can't
see this
it
real
'cause she
estate?
has I'm trying to.
It'll hide it for sure. Get one.
Advertising
blessed
space.
with a
Now
small
what?
one.
All right,
now
fuck.
what
All right,
plan
fuck this.
do
I'm gonna
you
farm
think
some more
I
votes. Let's
would
do this shit. I'm a fox.
Please,
best
I gotta
for
keep
you?
my
Make
mouth
some
Universe,
shut.
so
noise.
universe.
Yup, make
If
some
I'm gonna
do
get
this.
kicked, if I'm gonna get kicked, can Scumbag at least tell me which Naruto clan would I best fit in?
Well,
think he's
I don't know you that
that.
well, so
What's your gut feeling tell you?
gut feeling.
He's a
I don't know.
mist.
Maybe the
He's a mist bitch.
Yeah, I was
Yes,
gonna say
happy.
mist or sound. I don't.
I don't
Right?
take it. They
I've been-
agree.
Wait,
I'm
I
glad we can agree on
refreshed
something.
the poll. I didn't realize it wasn't updating. You guys get your
Oh my God.
voted. I'm gonna let votes go for a little while longer.
What
Scumbag,
the
you're in the
fuck? Y'all
bottom
bitches
now.
shady.
It's because of the
I know, right?
Naruto.
Remember, you're voting for who
Wait,
you
how
want
does
to keep.
Zach have
not
more
We
kick.
still
votes
need
than
like
The road to
400
Because I put
votes.
fucking fox ears on, dude. It works.
They
Watch.
can't
It
even
just
Oh, I
see
got
works.
two
you.
ears.
Oh, they
so-
can't. God damn it, Casey.
Casey's covering your fucking face.
Oh, you're so
God
nice to
damn
me.
it.
He said,
Oh
"Get
my
the
God.
fuck out of here."
The only thing I have, Casey. What the fuck?
Only thing I have is some
I
cat.
cleared my schedule just for you.
Oh my goodness.
I love the
That's-
ears. They look amazing.
They look.
No one else can
Mm.
see them, so it doesn't matter.
Not me
Dang.
being in the bottom too. Y'all, I'm a top. Why am I down here?
Now we know that's a
Honestly,
damn
yeah,
lie.
Do we believe that, girls?
I'm a power top. Like, I don't
you
know
ain't.
why I'm here.
No, you ain't.
Damn.
Pick me the fuck up. I know I'm heavy, but work
It was
on
a
it.
lie. It was
Vote
all
for
a
who
lie.
you want to keep, not kick, you guys.
Can you? Yeah, you should move
Let's
the
get in the final
poll
votes.
so that we can see all the people.
I know 308
can't-
votes and like 700 people in here. Come on, vote. Go to the polls. Run
Make
to
your
the
voices
polls.
heard. Get into it.
Get in the kitten
It's-
heels and
it's
run.
neck and
Pokemon
neck.
Unite at the polls.
Please.
You know, I wanted to update it. I wanted
Come on,
to bring it
hoggers.
into a
I know
new
you
Oh.
got me, hoggers.
I'm
Hold
gonna
me down,
do-
hoggers.
I'm gonna do 1 minute. So 1 minute countdown until the polls close. You guys get in your votes. Vote on who you want to keep, not
The way
kick.
the gays
One
spoke,
more
and they
minute
were like,
left. Okay.
Y'all are gay.
Oh my god, who
Okay.
told you?
The
Scumbag,
gays
somebody
like,
said
the
that
fuck?
you bark like an aggressive dog. Will you do it?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, what?
What?
That's not.
No.
They said
That's-
that you did it
that's a
good,
dog.
so I'm
That's true.
confused.
Oh,
20 seconds left, you guys. Vote on who you want to keep, not kick.
Can we
The fact
purr
that
like
nobody
dinosaurs?
could see him while he was barking just makes
Can
it so much funnier.
Can a dog even physically make that sound? Arf, arf, arf.
I think
It's
we
a
can.
chihuahua.
I think
Yeah,
so.
my dog
Let me see if
chirps
this
like a
works.
bird.
It's like when people say dinosaurs go purr, like raw XD, it works.
What?
Dinosaurs go
Casey,
purr?
Turn on.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is. You can adjust it now in the top layer. You'll have to move it on
yeah.
your end, Casey. But there's all the names.
Ooh.
Oh, I
Oh,
see
thank
him.
you.
Oh.
Hopefully
oh
the
my God.
spacing's okay. I kind of had to eyeball it.
I mean, you can make
Wait,
my
isn't
name
it gonna
fine.
change when someone gets kicked?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
can-
true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to change
What?
it in
Now
a minute
Rupa,
anyway, so-
Rupa, you're kicked.
Wow.
Rupa is eliminated with
Damn,
20
dude.
votes.
Picking the gays
Oh my god, it
first.
was so close. Look at.
Wow.
close.
This is what happens when you don't vote. Wow.
This is what happens.
I'm
No, I'm disappointed. Honestly,
Oh
I don't want to kick anybody. I don't want to kick anybody, but
That's okay.
I feel
it's
like
the
it's
name of the game.
It's the name of the game.
You know, some people didn't even talk here today, but you wanted to kick
Call them
someone
out.
who was talented,
Name them.
beautiful,
Can
a
we at least-
legend.
Can we at least have Rupa and Zach lip sync for their lives that they're in the bottom too?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Wait,
Name the song.
Casey, I think the chat got confused because a lot of them are saying like, "Wait, is that for keeping or kicking them?"
Oh, this
Uh,
happens.
Let's
Do we do a
beautiful,
redo?
You look
Let's-
like
I think we need to redo
it.
it.
Or
And guys, everybody, it is a keep. You're voting for who you want to keep, not kick.
Or just
Oh, you're smiling.
This feels.
Oh my
You
god,
want
just an
to
option.
keep.
We could
Not
just
kick.
keep them
Okay,
for the next
we're
round
doing
and do a
another
double
one.
elimination.
I guess,
Please.
yeah, let's just do that so we don't have to do a straw poll again and wait.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll do a
Hey,
double
everyone's
elimination next
safe.
time.
Conflict resolution.
Yes.
It's like
You know, I'm not
I'm okay
I'm
with
not
leaving,
great
guys.
at
This is
this
how
yet.
the show works.
No,
No,
wait.
like a lot of people were like
Just
literally
Okay.
asking. That's why
Okay.
I mentioned it because
This
I
is
saw the
giving
chat.
me
I'm like, a lot of people
anxiety.
are confused.
And it's hard because it's like I don't have thousands of viewers like Austin, so it's like, oh, a
Gays
3
can't
vote
read.
difference.
The gays can't read.
Well,
Just
sorry.
redo it.
Even
Just
better.
redo it.
We'll do double elimination
I'm
next
confident.
time.
I'm confident in the
I'm down
chat.
for a
Redo
double.
it. Redo
Yeah.
it.
Double elimination. Okay, so the next thing that I wanted to talk about, the next topic, hold on, let me reset the timer.
I fucking closed the topics. I can't cheat anymore. No.
Uh,
Where is it?
Nor.
The baby.
They
Yeah.
were sent to us. Why
Oh.
would we?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
we
sent
should
the
do.
Wanna say, though,
topics.
this is a lot of fun.
It's about
though,
the
just
baby.
having everybody here and
I think
Oh.
it's great to
I
hear
like it.
other
This is
We're
opinions.
just be friends. Like,
No, I'm ready to go off on. I don't
I
know,
didn't
I'm
come here to
debating
make
here.
friends.
Oh my god. I don't need friends. I disappoint
I
you.
came
really
here to
want
make
to
friends.
Y'all are all being
Yup.
so nice, which means that I'm gonna have to be the mean one here, and
This
that is
isn't
like so
RuPaul's best
ill.
There's
friend
only
race.
room
this?
for one mean fatty here, and that's me. Don't even try to take my fucking spot. Don't
okay.
even.
There we go.
Don't try to take my spot.
Your rebuttal?
Your rebuttal.
I thought you were mean. What happened?
Oh my.
I think she
I'll
outmeaned
work
him.
on this
Are you
over
sure?
even if I get
Anyways, don't
The
ever.
next topic.
Ma'am,
Next
hello.
topic. No, and I'm like, it's
Do
important
not
to
compare, You
have.
cannot compete.
It's
I also have
important-
big titties.
Oh.
All right.
Well,
I
that's
will
what
come
I'm
for
saying.
you.
There's only room for one of us.
I'm
I already
sorry. I'm
tried.
sorry. There's a reason I'm hiding this top to the bottom, okay? There's a
Aw.
whole lot of real estate here.
I
on
don't want to
Booze.
A lot of
embarrass.
big titty bitches in this Discord call.
It's true.
A lot of big titty bitches.
Oh my god.
I think it's
Oh,
important
I'm
that
so
Rupa's
sorry.
here for
Lumi's
the
like-
next topic
Lumi's
anyway.
like, please.
Oh.
I'm just
So sorry,
talking.
Lumi.
I'm
So
just
sorry.
talking around.
Anyway.
So I think it's important that Rupa's here for the next topic anyway, because we're going to talk
Period.
about DaBaby's homophobic comments. He
Wait.
recently has been under fire after several homophobic comments he made at a recent concert. He encouraged his fans to put their cell phone lights in the air, and if you didn't show up today with HIV or AIDS or other STDs, that'll make you die in 2 to 3 weeks. And fellas, if you didn't suck a blank blank in the parking lot. And then recently, I think just a couple of days ago, he doubled down once again, saying, "My apologies for being me the same way you want the freedom to be you." So what are your
Not an
guys' thoughts and feelings on
Girl,
this?
No, it's
I
okay.
mean, never heard of that guy.
Hold on. I
If you
mean,
want
who
your
is
dick
that?
sucked, I don't ever want to hear you complaining about anyone ever sucking a dick.
period.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
in a parking
What does
lot
he have
anywhere.
against sucking a dick in a parking lot? I
Just
mean,
to
that's
clarify,
one of the best
um,
places
We've
to
all
get your
been
dick
there.
sucked.
DaBaby is the guy that was featured on one Dua Lipa song.
Yeah.
Right?
Pop
Yeah, I was
star
gonna say,
Dua
who
Lipa
That
with
one
the
Megan
baby.
Thee
Is that?
Stallion song.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Certainly somebody who shouldn't have a fucking audience or following or anything.
Thank
Right.
y'all.
And,
And
don't
not
forget
just
they did
that.
something after the backlash too.
It
like,
wasn't
Yeah,
just
and he
him.
deleted some tweets. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
he
wasn't
said a
just him.
lot
It
of
was
stuff.
like Ti and Bussy. Like both of them, they came out with comments.
Their name is
supporting him, but-
Bussy, and they're
Yeah,
like
but-
saying shit like that.
It's like
What?
Boosie, but like it's Bussy.
I think Ti was like,
Boosie.
Ti was like, if Lil Nas
Speaking
can
of
be who he is, DaBaby can be who he is, and I was like, sis,
No, exactly. That's
it's not adding up.
It's so ugly because it's just like they're basically saying like if they can be gay, I can be homophobic. It's like, oh, if you can be black, you can be racist then too. Apparently,
Exactly.
that's the narrative you're giving me. Not only that, I don't know why Ti
Oh,
is speaking. He needs to worry about his court case. Is he going to prison, honey? Anyways, no, I don't like this man. I do not like
Yup.
Jonathan Kirk. I hate this man.
disgusting.
He is
Say it.
disgusting.
He's
And honestly,
disgusting.
and you know what? He even made a tweet that he deleted that says, "All y'all tagging along, trying to capitalize off the LGBT community, get y'all buzz back. SMD, how homophobic is that?" I'm like, oh, you want to just egg it on like that? Like that's
Yeah.
just disgusting.
I
I'm
mean,
like,
Like, taking that hole.
Let's not even talk
Exactly.
about how Ti is a sex trafficker, but let's talk about
Exactly.
how he is with his daughter.
That's
and,
weird.
getting-
oh, I think I
yeah,
remember
confirming she's a virgin by seeing if she
Yeah,
had a
that's
hymen
not-
on her
Oh,
birthday.
what?
That is nasty. Who does that?
Disgusting.
That was
Disgusting.
Ti.
An abuser through and through. He cheats on his wife
How
all the
are they
fucking
not
time.
in prison?
And correct me if I'm
Well,
wrong,
we're
but like
hoping it's
hymens aren't indicative of virginity
No,
or not.
no,
They're
no.
doing whatever. A lot
I was
of
like, this isn't adding up either, sis.
Is that okay? Is that even legally? Like, how does that happen? You know what I mean? Like, how is that even?
How is that legal?
How is a
Because
doctor
he would have
allowing that to
doctors come to
happen?
his house.
How? But how? Like
Calling
that
doctors.
surely
Because he's
just cannot be
famous.
legal.
he's famous.
I hate to
Yeah.
say it, and I hate to be the person that's like, oh, just because he's famous, but like, it's because he's famous.
No, it's
like
true.
it just is
It's
like
true.
doctors
No,
will just like
true.
kind of do what he wants, and like
Yeah,
this was not a
exactly.
practice that is like that old and removed. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like in
Rich
in
people
other
just
parts
have
of the
to,
world, they
like,
do
come to
it
their
too. So it's
houses
just
and they
like
do
it's not like
That's a practice.
it's not
in
the
other parts-
crazy. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
sure, yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I
Yeah,
saw.
it used to be one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
it used
a
to. I
common
mean,
practice.
I'm
And
saying
it's
that the practice
invasive.
is not so far removed from our society that like it's impossible for a doctor to do it.
I have.
You know what?
Like
Oh.
house
Yeah.
calls.
Oh, what were
Also,
you
I
gonna say?
didn't
Go
know who
ahead.
like any of those people
No,
are.
what got me perplexed is I literally don't remember what Ti has done. I don't know if he's a musician, an actor.
He's a
Thank you,
musician.
that's what I'm saying.
Like,
He could be relevant, but he's not.
rapper.
So
I
it's
He wanted
forgot
to
about
explain
that.
North
Used to
Carolina
be
One
once.
that we would know.
He used to be relevant.
yeah.
What's a song
Like
that we
what's
would
a
know?
what's
He
a
used to
Ti
have that
song?
one- okay, you know that song?
Whatever you like.
The one with whatever you like.
Yeah,
is
that's the only one I
Rihanna.
It was
know.
probably one
Yeah.
of his bigger
Oh yeah,
ones.
that one.
That was my ringtone when I was little. Can you believe that?
The 8-bit version was the lyrics.
Do you,
The what?
Was it just like the tone or was it
I
the
feel like I
lyrics?
need to look
No,
it
it's
up.
the
because-
lyrics.
Yes.
You can have whatever you like.
I
Oh.
remember that. I
Yeah.
remember
That was
roller
not the
skating
song
to
that popped
and
into
the
my
roller
head.
rink.
Oh,
Live your life. Oh,
I was
hey.
thinking
That one
of
too.
who
That's
sings.
I love that
Another one.
I was thinking of Carrie Hilson. That's what I was thinking of.
I think
It was
it's
somebody
rock.
else.
I have
No,
another
the other one,
question.
the other one.
I have another question for you guys. Like one of the things that I was seeing a lot about like the baby's comments is a lot of people were
Yeah.
saying that they feel like it won't affect him at all. It's just free publicity in the end and he'll just attract more homophobic people to his audience because it's
Offset.
not his audience at all.
It's not. No. And the reason why I know that is because homophobia is very rampant in the black community. And I have no idea why, honestly. So most of his audience is just straight black people. No shade to them. But yeah, homophobia is just so prevalent in it.
Well,
And not only that, like, I don't know why he's talking about like HIV and AIDS like that, as if the majority of us with it are literally black people. So I don't understand. Like, educate
Plus-
yourself
It's
on
just
that.
terrible. It's disgusting.
It's
The guy
because
was
of the
disgusting.
stigma that's around HIV. Like a lot of people don't know that you can be undetectable and live a normal, healthy
Yes.
life.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like you can
Yep.
have
Mhm.
unprotected sex with your partner who has undetectable HIV. Not
Yep.
you, like it,
10
it's
to
not.
13 years it can happen.
It's literally not even
Confirmed.
transmissible because it's
No, yeah.
undetectable. The viral load is so small that you just can't give it. That's literally like, for example, like what vaccines do. Vaccines, you can still get a disease,
Yeah.
but the viral load is so small that it won't affect you because of the vaccine. Don't get me started, okay? I'm working with vaccines right now, and I could go on
Oh,
and on
really?
with this. But
I hear
yeah.
you.
I hear what you're saying, totally.
Trust me.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a
Hi.
question. Can you guys, and I'm not really a fan of the baby on what he's saying, but can you guys separate his music from him? Because
This is what I wanted to say earlier.
I don't like any of his
Call getting
music,
off of
so
it, right?
Yeah, Casey, I've
Like,
never
you
heard a song.
can't.
similar to like Michael Jackson, I don't necessarily agree with his
Don't get me
politics
started on
that he did with like his kids and stuff like that and everything, but I like his music.
Wasn't
So
that proven wrong?
I can get
MJ's
that.
music.
There's a lot of other
saying, we're
stuff.
not gonna
okay.
argue about MJ in here, but I disagree with you.
I understand it because I will say I'm a clock. Most of the gays in this chat probably we still listen to Azalea Banks.
Yeah, we do.
You know what?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Going to mention Azalea Banks
Sorry,
next.
you might not want to be put in that group, but I will gladly
No,
go ahead and walk my happy little ass over to the 212. I sure will. I sure will.
They know
I wonder-
Oh, what were you gonna say, Lumi?
I wonder if we want to switch. Like, I hesitate on that because I don't want to participate in that person profiting further. But I think that you're gonna do that because I definitely do that. I'm not gonna act as if I'm innocent from that. And a lot of us might not even be familiar with what our artists are doing necessarily. But what I really recognize is like, can that be a jumping off point occasionally for a conversation on what this person has done while we appreciate their music? Have it as that jumping off point occasionally. I do that with movies that are problematic or have problematic elements. Like I can say, I love this deeply, but let's talk about this dark aspect and what we can do in society.
Like Harry Potter, for example.
That's a good point.
Yeah, like the turf queen.
Yep.
The turf queen.
No, but that is so true what you say because like even people to this day, like there's some Chris Brown songs that I listen to them and I'm like, oh, I know what you did. I fucking hate you, but this song, like I love it. You know?
The song he did with her, I had it on repeat and I felt so bad. But it's so good.
And like, let's be honest, gays, we all forgot when Nicki hated us for a hot second. We
I
all
know,
forgot
right?
about that.
I was
We all
watching
forgot
reaction
about that.
videos. People were reacting to that verse and no one said anything. First they love you, then they switch. The girls were like, anyways. I was like, wait, no. Speak on it.
Like, she didn't like us at a moment, and that's okay. We don't like each other. So that's understandable. You know?
Yeah, Nikki, we get it. We understand you.
What if I listen to his music, but I only torrent it? Is that chill?
I mean, voting him. I mean, as long as you're not playing it on
It's
a public
not
platform.
torrent, though. What if
Maybe
you
you don't
only
wanna
listen
do
on
that.
headphones?
Yeah, like
Wired headphones.
Nobody can hear me.
Wired headphones.
a distance away
You
from
can't.
people.
Don't put it through your AirPods. Do not put it through your AirPods.
Oh my god.
I don't know any of the baby's music.
I
And
mean,
I'm like, now I don't care to.
It's difficult.
Yeah.
Oh my
I don't know.
god.
But to be
Because like
honest,
I think we could sit here and say like, oh, like we should, but like Jubby and Gapt have both pointed out, there are situations where we don't. So it's kind of like it's difficult to say. It's really easy for me to be like, I'll never listen to a DaBaby song. I was probably never going to in the first place. So like, it just
Now
is
you
like
never
I
will.
just like
But
I
now
don't
you
know.
never will, though, is the thing.
But you'll
True.
still listen to
But
Azalea
I'll still
Banks.
listen to Azalea Banks.
His-
I mean,
Well, I
yeah.
think that we make exception for people that we like, and I think that in the case of Azalea Banks, I think mental health is another conversation
True.
that goes along with that. And
Sure.
I don't think DaBaby has a mental health issue that's making him homophobic.
I think it's just his upbringing. It's the community. It's literally that.
Yeah.
Still, yeah.
Oh,
I do have a question though.
Oh yeah, sorry. Go
Sorry, he said if you have an STD that's gonna kill you in 2 to 3 weeks.
Right.
That's not a thing.
Well,
What school did he
uneducated.
go to?
Like, why
He's
is he
clearly
doing it?
uneducated.
I think that
And,
definitely
like,
plays into our culture of like not educating people on sex. Our sex education is just absolutely horrendous.
And you can
What
tell because
kind-
laughter, he was talking about like I don't know exactly what he said, but if like you have a vagina and it doesn't smell like water, right?
Yes,
throw your
he
hands
said
up,
that
like,
too. He said
it
that
doesn't
too.
make sense. Like I don't know where
you
you
don't
got
have
this
a what?
information from. If your vagina doesn't smell like water,
Sex education? Or
yeah, I'm not sure what went wrong. But I'm like, none of this makes sense.
Meanwhile,
You
you
know
can
the
make a
health
whole
class
cake with all
people
yeast that he's over there.
Does
fucking
he
making
think
sauce.
COVID is sexually transmitted?
He probably does.
Does he
Like-
think COVID is
So
sexually
nasty.
transmitted?
Probably. Like a lot of
He
people
probably doesn't
don't
know
know
it's
the
not vaccine.
basics of things.
True.
Like, that's why there's so much disinformation out
Oh, I
there with
know.
like medicine and everything,
Yes.
because people just don't understand how it works.
I'm in the medical field as well, so
Yeah.
I
Wait.
completely understand.
You're saying you're saying Vicks Vapor Rub won't cure COVID? Wow.
Okay,
Say
first
what
of
y'all
all,
were saying.
Robitussin
Don't
I've
come
been
for
slamming was for nothing?
Maybe
You're doing it wrong.
Saltine crackers and ginger ale don't fix it. No, I don't get it.
I've been slamming Sprites.
It's Lipton seeds for me.
Yeah, but yeah, with the misinformation in any medical aspect is just terrible. And you'd be so surprised how much these people will talk, but they won't spend a half an hour to an hour reading anything that will give them some kind of actual direction, like a scientific published journal on, for example, COVID-19. Like, you can answer so many questions that you might have if you would set the time aside. But like we all know, like the boomers and Facebook, and let's just like cling on to our political agenda. It's like, if you just spent an hour to actually research, you would educate yourself enough to understand.
No, you just have to condense it down to a meme, or you just need a guy who can sit in his pickup truck with sunglasses on and just tell it to the camera, because that's how you relay information to those types of people.
That's so true.
We definitely need to be pumping money into our public education system and making sure that that isn't based on your where you live, your zip code, and the money that goes into your education system. Because it blew my mind. Like, I remembered being in kindergarten in what we had, and then I went to sub in a school that was majority minority groups, and they did not have the money for anything in that school.
Yeah.
And I was like, how do you expect kindergartners to focus when we don't even have the tools for them to get their work done? Like, it's mind-boggling. So how are we gonna have educated people that know how to even read that article they need to be reading, so they're not pushing out that misinfo if we can't educate them? Like, pull it together, America.
Why don't we want people to be smart? Like, why do we want people to be dumb?
Gap,
well, you know why.
Easier to control them.
You know
Easier to
why,
control,
I literally
exactly.
wonder that. Yeah.
That's the same reason they didn't let people read the like holy books like fucking 400, whatever, however, 1,000 years ago or whatever. That's the reason why priests were the only one that could read.
I didn't want to be the one to say it because I'm not allowed to read out of my straight white male playbook. But you guys know what it is. So.
What the?
You know,
I can't stand
we
you.
strayed
Gap
far
earlier.
from
Somebody went to go say something earlier, and Gap pulled out his phone, and I knew he was about to do this. He was about to be like, like take a flash picture. Like he's ready. He's ready.
Honey, World Star, okay?
Yeah, going back to something you said earlier, you were saying that you weren't sure why homophobia was so much more rampant in like minority communities, and from what I've learned, and this Lil Nas had a good take on it. It was just, there's such a drive to appear as masculine when you're a male, and you see a gay man, and you're like intimidated by it. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to understand that mindset.
Since I grew up with it, my parents tried to masculate me even more, talk deeper, walk like this and the other. None of it worked, of course. I'm still gay as hell. But
hallelujah. We're glad that you're you.
Literally, there's some like stupid theories, just like back in the day when slavery was a thing, the white man tried to make us bottoms and whatnot. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, honey, nobody made me that, but they have some really bad takes on it, which again, the education system needs better. So
no, you know what it
is
is
about it.
Like I have a conspiracy theory. WhatsApp has a grip on our people, like on Latinos and Black people, minorities in general.
Yeah,
the shit that gets spread on there, misinformation. Girl, I saw ones that every gay is possessed, and if you have one in your house, that means you have a demon in your house, and you gotta get it exorcised. I'm like, Hoyo, how did you even see that? I'm like, grandma, please. How'd you see that?
No, my dad put holy water in my room all the time when I was younger. I was just like, why?
I would literally wake up with like salt marks in my forehead because my grandma would do like how do you say that in English? The
cross?
The fucking cross sign? Yeah.
Thing?
Like,
I would
like
wake
an
up with salt marks
exorcism?
in my no, she was like praying over me because she knew I was fruity.
You can't pray the gay away. We tried, I assure you.
We did. I was like,
that's way.
They'll end up on Girl Defined.
Oh, Scumbag, did you want to say something?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't talk neither of the rounds, but it's only because like I just like loathe Blizzard. I haven't played WoW since middle school. I just like lost the feel for it, and the baby I don't even listen to his music, so I didn't really give a fuck.
I feel that.
He sucks.
If anybody needs
Do you
advice on
listen to
good
this
rappers,
problematic scumbag? Tell us.
Ooh, go ahead.
You listen to this problematic.
Everything he said was problematic. And
No,
it was
who do you
uncalled
listen
for.
to that's problematic? Go
Oh
ahead.
no, who do
Like,
you listen to?
a lot of
Who do you
people. I'm
like
not
that's
gonna lie.
problematic?
like what? Like I mean, they're all like kind of dead, but like X and Peep, and
Like literally dead. I'm screaming.
Oh.
Yeah. R.I.P.
Oh God, Jesus.
Well, okay,
Rip
we're
to
gonna
them,
do
though.
our double elimination now. So vote on who you want to keep. Vote on who you want to keep, not kick, you guys. Double
Keep.
elimination. Who you want to
Yes,
keep,
me.
not kick. Get
Chat,
your votes in. Every vote counts.
chat, you hear me? Keep, the hotties, the baddies, Yar.
Please.
The big titted bitch.
Vote for the
I
bitches
literally
you
was
want to
about
keep,
say-
not
I was about to
pick.
say, if you vote me out, you're voting out the big titted bitch. So do you really want to?
Girl, I'm pretty sure I got some
I would
competition
like-
on you.
Oh my
I
God.
would like to say
Thank you,
These
August.
titties.
no
Can I
hard
get in on
feelings.
this?
Follow
Oh.
me on all social media.
Period.
What were
Keep
you
the
gonna say?
Krakatoas.
Alicia, were you
You're
gonna say
saying
something?
Solo is hashtag big tits matter or breast size matters?
Breast lives
Is
matter.
that what breast?
Shut the fuck
I think
up.
breast size matters. rolls
BTM,
off the tongue
big tits
better.
matter.
Mhm.
You know,
Period.
what
No, I
if,
agree.
what if your tits aren't big? You know,
They
Well, I'm
matter
sorry,
too.
then
Alicia.
what?
It's not about you.
I'm a,
Here, lady.
You guys vote
We're
on who
all
you want to
different
keep,
types
not
of
kick.
tits,
Oop.
Okay?
All
I'm
tits
gonna
are
be the big
beautiful.
mean bitch now, and I don't have the biggest titties in here.
scared.
So you're gonna listen.
Do you want some? Because I'm more than willing to
Titties.
give them to
I'm a
you.
big
Like,
big fan of all
You wanna
titties.
donate to me? Sure.
There's a whole lot.
And
There's a
Tom
whole
St.
lot.
Julie's
These are
I'll
nice
donate
as hell.
some.
There's a
I'll
new
donate
big
some.
tit bitch in town.
Do you have some
Wow,
money?
did we go from big tits matter to all tits matter? Like, wow.
not that. Not the
But
ALM.
I still have the biggest ones now, so
Honestly, just like how skinny is a mindset, big tittedness is a
Okay.
mindset.
Wait, that is so true. Skinny
that.
is a mindset.
Oh my God.
Because
I
I mean,
like-
my whole closet, I probably have like 4 shirts that fit me right now. Because my whole
Exactly.
closet,
If you
my
don't
whole
buy the
closet is
clothes that fit,
clothes.
you look skinny.
No, Lord.
Literally, they're like one size down because I'm like losing weight
Yup.
a lot.
Body
And I
dysmorphia.
bought a whole new closet, but I'm like 10 pounds away from everything looking good. And
I'm always like,
I
I'll
did
look
it way
good
too
when I lose the
early.
weight. When I lose
Yo,
the weight, this will
literally.
fit.
At this point, I'm like, skinny's a mindset. I'm just gonna wear all baggy everything. So when I actually wear my tight clothes, people be like, "Oh, who that?
Ooh.
Who that?"
I love
Okay.
that. Skinny is a feeling. Oh wait, sorry.
Yep.
Oh, I think
Like
the
mindset.
votes are in. The votes are in. Okay, and it's looking like we have Papa Bragan and Scumbag as the bottom two.
No.
They're all bottoms.
As the bottom two. So
How do we have the same amount of votes?
I
as
can do
last
both.
First.
Hey,
Oh,
real
get me
switch
out.
energy.
yeah.
That's where it's at.
Zach,
Papa
are you
Bragan.
queer baiting?
What?
God.
How dare you?
I'm not
How dare you?
You saw me
I know
stand
who
up
we're
earlier.
eliminating next.
Mm.
Oh my God.
Papa Bragan. Do you want to go ahead and shout out your channel?
I'm fucked.
Shout out your channel, Papa Bragan. It was
for
nice
giving
having
me,
you
thanks for
on.
giving me an early day off, idiots. Thanks for not making the white man have to work, fucking dummies. Guess who gets to go play Pokemon Unite?
Shame them. Shame them.
Got
that's
him.
very aggressive.
It's part of who I am.
I'm low key jealous. Oh.
That's why you're out of here.
Bye.
That's fine.
Yeah, thank you for
Um,
coming on the show. It was fun.
Yeah, check out my channel if you want free therapy sometime.
I think we all need it. Please.
Sweet. And
It was great hanging out with everybody.
yeah,
It was nice to
thanks
meet
for
you.
Lovely meeting
Nice to meet
you.
you.
I hope to catch you again.
yeah, yeah.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Oh my God.
And Scumbag, this is the end of the road for you. Do you want to shout your channel out?
Yeah, it's real scumbag. I'm sorry, Hoggers. I let you down. I know a lot of you were rooting for me, but I
You didn't
got
let
too
us down.
high, too
little
drunk.
pig.
I feel that.
I agreed with everyone, and everyone said like really good points. So there was nothing for me really to say. So I was just
responded in
watching.
your head.
I was
You
enjoying.
responded in your head.
Yeah, I was playing simulations in my head. But
Oh, I love that. So true, bestie.
thanks for the invite, Casey.
Yeah,
Bye,
thank you for
everyone.
coming on.
Bye.
Always a
Bye.
pleasure.
Bye.
Later.
Thanks for meeting you.
I love
really
you.
sad. It's like they died. This is so
True.
sad.
died. Oh
That's
my
true.
goodness.
God.
It is
True.
like with the eliminations, it does get a little bit easier to talk because it is hard whenever there's so many people. But anyway, the next thing that I wanted to talk about is the use of the LGBTQ plus tag. It was kind of like a hot topic in the LGBTQ plus community. I feel like 3-4 months ago before the ally tag was introduced. And I'm honestly just like wondering your guys' opinion on it. Is it I think like right now we can agree since there is the ally tag that allies should use that tag instead of the LGBTQ plus tag. But I feel like there's still like some people who feel like maybe people take advantage of the tag and whatnot. So I'm just curious on your guys' perspective on it. Gap, do you have something to say?
Yeah, so back when like they didn't have the ally tag, actually, whenever I looked up LGBTQIA+, I'll be honest, I was never looking for an ally because, you know, by default, you should just be an ally, is how I feel about it. I'm looking for someone who lives the same experience as me, period. That is all. But you know what? You know, there are allies out there, and you know what? It's not a LGBTQ, it's LGBTQIA. And I'm pretty sure the A
It does not stand for ally. It does not stand for
ally.
Well,
I think at one point
the
they
G stands for
tried.
gamer, so let's drop that.
True.
like it just is like, how are we gonna like? We're not gonna. The way that Twitch defined it in the like little subtext is that A stood for ally, so it's like kind of like we're not gonna let like Twitch define these terms for us because they also have made like other like obviously they've made jokes. This was a joke that the G stands for gamer, but that was like one of their pride things or whatever, and you're just like, oh,
Twitch actually said that.
Like,
They did? I didn't know that Twitch actually said that.
No, Twitch did
That's
like this cute
humiliating.
little, you know, the like cute little Twitter videos that they do where it's like the text like all moves around and shit. It was like the G stands for gamer, and I was just like,
What did the L stand for? Did everything stand for like a gaming
Is that what
term?
they're getting?
I was like, no, please.
Okay, I'm
It
the
just is
F
so-
in LGBTQ, you know? Like, we all know that.
Amen. Amen.
I've actually used the LGBTQ tag, but only when I interview people who are in that community or like
That's appropriate.
I also
that's a
interview
fair
people
use.
like people who are black. I'll put the black tag if they're in there so other black creators can find them.
Oh.
But
You're
other
not
than
wrong.
that, like no.
I think
Okay.
that is, I mean,
Kathleen.
Not recently.
What does that mean?
No, jokes slash J. Zach is like, get me out.
I'm gonna take these off.
But yeah, no, actually okay if people use that tag nowadays if they put ally next to it. Because I'm like, okay, because the ally tag actually stands for, it doesn't actually stand for ally for what specifically, if you actually read it properly. So I'm like, if they put ally then LGBTQ, I'm like, oh, okay, now I get it. So I'm okay with that person. If you're gonna use both, make sure you use ally. That's how I feel about it.
Right.
I did, you know, like I used the LGBTQ plus tag for like a long time, and I stopped using it whenever I saw some of the pushback from other people in the community. I was like, you know, I want to be a good ally, so I want to listen to them. But recently, like I've been browsing the LGBTQ tag a little bit more, and I fully understand where the frustration is because sometimes you'll just, I don't know, just looking at some of like, I don't know, I'm not trying to like gatekeep or anything, but I don't know, like seeing some of the people. Yeah, I don't know. Do you know what I'm saying?
Robin's like, no problem, actually.
Does it have the plus? Like, I'm actually not well educated in this aspect, but does it have the plus sign at the end or no?
It does.
It does, yeah.
LGBTQIA plus.
Covering, for example, like asexual or things like that. Which,
Yeah.
That's a part of LGBT.
I still include it, yeah. I know it's like contentious, but there's a reason to argue.
So I guess then it's just more so clarifying if somebody's an ally or if they're still kind of figuring things out or like because like how do you know then if somebody is just being an ally or if they actually identify, for example, as asexual or something like that? You know what I mean? Like you just ask them, or are you like watching them for 5 minutes and just kind of going like, why are you using this? Or I'm just curious with that. be
the
honest.
first thing you say in chat should definitely not be "Are you gay?" or something like that.
Well,
'cause then
yeah,
it's kinda like,
yeah.
no,
Well,
you
no,
do.
I just wanted, like,
People
clarification.
do.
all
We
the
also get-
time.
but,
All
like,
the time. You do
all
gotta
the
be
time.
like, no,
But-
I'm Christian.
But like,
It says like literally gay in the tag, and they're like, "Are you gay? Are you a girl?" And I'm like, "Can you read?" Like, better question.
I'm gonna just be nosy and like investigate low key. Be like, all right, we're gonna check the Instagram. We're gonna check the Twitter. Let's see, did the grinder notification? Like that's how I
Right.
But I guess my
investigate.
Check the
question
Twitter
is,
likes.
it's just when do you know, like, are you going on there and then you find out that they're an ally, or is it just somebody who's using the tag but just might be more quiet about what they're
Sure.
using you know what I mean?
See-
Like, I'm not trying to.
Go ahead, Jimmy.
I'm just trying to understand, I guess.
I think Twitch should better define how to use these tags, because to my understanding in the beginning I thought that this meant like, okay, this is the type of environment that I have for my channel, like this is a safe space for like Latinos, gays, you know, like this is the type of community that I thought the tags describe your community, basically, not like you as like a person.
Mhm.
Because like for a moment, like when the
So, like,
new
sorry,
tags came
so, like,
out,
for example, like what Casey was doing with the tag, like, because her.
yeah. So that's why, like, I don't know why anybody was questioning that Casey was streaming with that, because it is very obvious that for years Casey has been probably the most
The
prevalent,
only.
like, like
For
space
some
for the
time.
gays to
Yeah.
gather in. You know,
It was
Like,
crazy when the young gays were attacking Casey. I'm like, you clearly don't know your
Right?
Twitch history,
No.
because for like
Yeah,
4 years,
literally.
Casey was the only bitch promoting the LGBT. Like, come
Exactly.
on.
No, and I agree. Like, and I mean, I'm an ally. I will say, I'm not, but I am an ally.
Thank you for
So
coming
when
out.
I saw Casey getting all that
Great
crap, I just wanted to be like, what the fuck are these people talking about? Like, so I guess that's when I'm just a little confused. Like, so I know we have the ally tag now. So if you're an ally, use that tag if you wish to. You don't even have to use any tags at all if you don't want to.
Right.
But I guess it was just confusing to me. Like, how do you know if somebody is directly in it or just an ally, for example, stuff like that?
I think
Right.
the only
A lot
way
of-
you could know is if they told you.
Yeah.
I'm
And I think that that's
queer,
a
I'm
personal
not gay,
question.
I'm any And
I mean-
so that's how you would know, and I wouldn't feel comfortable asking anyone that.
Oh,
Right.
exactly.
A
Like,
lot- a lot-
I wouldn't do that.
A lot of people get confused when they come into my chat. Like genuinely, they think I'm gay when they first meet me, and I actually have an exclamation point like specifically for that. That's exclamation point gay, where people actually legitimately think I'm gay. I'm not even
Really?
joking. Where
They
people have
question
asked me
that
so
all
much.
the
You
time
have
on my
nice
channel
hair
as well.
or what?
I just wish.
It's because
I
you're
mean,
all
period.
cats.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I will. Can I add a like not to like.
Oh, yeah,
I feel like
Rupa.
it's like echoey a little bit,
Yeah.
which I think is fine because we all agree. I personally don't give a shit, and I don't think that discoverability on Twitch is even good enough to even care about like tags in general. I think that the tags that they did add now, currently as it stands, are like good, and I don't think that the tag system before was perfect. I honestly think I've been on Twitch for quite a while, not like in any kind of like official capacity, but like when I got on Twitch, there were communities, self-built, self-created communities, and that was a way better system. And so it's kind of like I don't really care that like I honestly like I'm not saying use whatever tags you want, but I don't think that anybody even clicks on the browse tab. Do you know what I mean? Like let's be real.
Personally, as someone who actually does hit the browse, I mean, like,
I
then
do.
again, I do it mainly because
I do it all the time.
I'll be honest, I don't look for LGBT because at the end of the day, I am black before I am queer. That is simply true. And I literally look for other content creators of my skin color because it's so hard to find us and group up, actually. When, like, I had to go out of my way, go through Twitter and, like, search like black streamer and other stuff like that because I was introduced to all white people and that's it. And that sounds bad, but like I'm trying to find more people like me, honestly.
No,
You
it's
don't have
true.
to apologize for that.
I do think that like the tag system currently, like with the like additional like what is it, like 360 tags that they added recently, is good. But I'm also at the point where I was like you needed ways to find people that are in common with you that didn't exist. But at that point, like I don't really think that the large majority of Twitch users even use the browse tab. We all know how bad discoverability is on Twitch.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it just
but-
is not. Yeah.
I think what they do is they benefit a lot the very small niche communities. Like, for example, there's a Puerto Rican tab. Oh my God, I click it all the time because I like to see other Puerto Ricans, stream. And a lot of them do in Spanish, a lot of them do it in English. And it's so amazing seeing big streamers that you didn't even know were Puerto Rican. I'm like, oh my God, you're up there. You got the Puerto Rican talk. Like, yes, represent us. And it also helps, sorry, no, it doesn't help them. Like, another problem with the tags is that is a very bad way of people using it to target harassment.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
True.
Like, they literally will go into, a Spanish speaker stream and they'll, do one of the slurs for any Hispanic that we have. And I'm like, please.
Can I ask something, Joby?
Great. Yeah, of course.
With the tags, does it feel like you're getting more harassed, or is it just like the same old stuff? Because it's normal for me, honestly.
The problem is I'm a GTA role player, so I can't say.
Honey,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
no.
So I can say when I added the non-binary tag, I got like specifically targeted, like gaslighting me out of my gender sort of stuff.
Mhm.
But I will say I like the LGBT tag personally because I have found some cool people through it. I don't know how many, and there definitely is more harassment, but I'm lucky I have an incredible mod team. The tag I'm mad about, which is maybe not completely related to this discussion, but is the politics tag. They took it off and they created like a streaming, what is it called?
Like a category?
Just chatting, a category. And I hate it. I hate it. The politics tag was really useful, actually.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why they did it, and this is something the politics streamers have complained about. And as a political streamer, I'm very frustrated with. But I like the LGBT and non-binary tags. I just think, yeah, you're right. There is more I think there's more targeted harassment, especially with the non-binary one, because people are weird. They're like really weird about it.
No,
And
yeah,
that's what they is.
I when I first started streaming, I kind of knew what to expect just being like a gay person in existence. And a lot of my community came from that tag. So you take what you can get. Like, at least I found really good people that support me. I can ban other people that don't want anything to do with me, but without that tag, who knows if they would have found me ever.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
I never understood, honestly, I never understood hate watching. I don't get why people do it, why it's still a thing. Like, I just don't get it.
I feel like they do it for attention a lot.
No, I don't have nothing to say. It's fine.
Oh my God.
I mean, elicit a reaction, because if you can elicit a reaction out of someone, you've affected someone in real life. That feels
just
good to
don't,
them
like,
because of their shitty life.
I just don't get it. Like, that's just one thing I only watch people that I enjoy watching. And if someone's living such a hateful life, like, I can't understand why they want to hate. Like, I just don't get it.
Some people's hate is their joy.
Raids. Have you ever gotten a hate raid?
There's a difference between watching, like being a viewer of somebody and actively coming for them in a chat. Like, I don't think that it's like bad if you don't agree with.
Oh yeah, I'm a hate watcher.
I'm a hate watcher.
I know the type. I want to be clear.
Even though I do hate watch, I never put it out onto them. I would never be like a mean chatter.
That's what I'm saying.
No, yeah.
Like,
I'm not a troll. I'm not a troll.
I'm curious, why do you hate watch? Can I
honestly, honey, it's just because I find people interesting to watch. So I like seeing what happens next in their lives. Like, it's really like, I don't even.
But that's for
it
like the
hate
drama.
watching.
Yeah, that's like drama. Like, I like frenemies. I love to watch Trish Paytas. Like,
I watch a lot of Amberlynn Reed, Foodie Beauty. They have communities that hate them, right? And I don't actively. Well, no, I do actively give Amber love. But anyways, the point is that I don't actively go out of my way to hate these people, even if I don't agree with Foodie Beauty's life choices, and I think she's a mess. But like, I'm always somebody that likes to people watch. I love reality TV. So it's almost like that kind of thing. It's like reality TV, but with like, a smaller
but
viewer.
you're not
Agreed.
like
You're not vocalizing your hate to them. You're
That's
going
the
into their
issue.
chat
And
room.
You try to
the
actively
problem.
affect them. Like,
No.
Exactly. And I
feel
think
like
that's
as
the problem.
streamers, we've probably all been harassed at some point, and like I can't even begin to tell you the shit that I've gone through. And also, I wanted to at one point hold Twitch accountable, because like I would have chat bots, like when my father passed away, like there were
Yeah.
people making fun of my dead family members, spamming my chat with chat bots. Like
And that's just
I
fucking
want that's
gross.
I mean part of the
Why
reason
would you
why I
ever?
disappeared. Like
Yeah.
part of the reason why I
Mhm.
disappeared for I took a 3-year break, but
Yeah.
there's a point where enough is enough. Like the harassment that
Right.
streamers can be put through, and even if it's not on Twitch, then you can be sure it's in your DMs or in your business email
Mhm.
or on like it's
Mhm.
crazy. And that's just something I've had a hard time understanding is why people do that. Like I just don't understand it. I just can't relate to it. And it's terrible.
I
I think
I've
it's
asked people who have come in and like said things that I know they're trying to like trigger me.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
I've asked them very directly. And of course, you get some people who are going to say absurd things. But one of the things I've noticed is like it's become a thing on the internet to see feminists blow up and get super angry, you know,
Oh,
big
yeah.
red, whatever. And so they're like, I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny to see you blow up. And I try to have a very honest, genuine conversation like, hey, I get it, but do you understand why I would blow up when people like you are constantly poking me and harassing me like it's only human? Why would you want to push someone to those lengths? And I'm like, I'm right with you. Like, what is wrong with you? Are you okay? Like,
No.
is your
The
life
answer's
so
no.
sad you want to see someone else be miserable? I'm not
Yes.
sure.
They want it
I've
for their
always-
YouTube
That's literally what
compilation,
it
their
is.
cringe
Mhm.
comp.
True.
Yeah.
I've always
You
found
know?
out that like people tend to bond more over things they hate than they like. Actually, like
You're so right.
that's simply
Very
true.
true.
But-
Very true.
You know what's also bad about those are I don't want to stray from the topic, but like those are the worst relationships ever.
Period.
They'll be
Those
a
friendships are
cute-
always going to be
So
negative.
negative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're gonna be a cute friendship for like a hot 2 seconds, and then after that you'll realize you have nothing in common with this
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
You
No
just
substance.
have your commonality like was.
And all you talk about is the things you hate.
Right?
And it's just
It's
like,
like,
why?
well-
Like, it's just a miserable place to be. Like, don't get me
Yeah.
wrong. Like, we all hate things. And
Yeah.
we all like experience those emotions. But like, if that's all you experience, then like, oh,
Look into
Like
that.
you're
Yeah.
look into that.
But no, I
Reflect on
wanted to
that.
say the same thing. Like, I'm fully a hate watcher, and I think I just realized it yesterday because I was watching somebody that I just do
You were
not
watching
like.
me yesterday.
I was watching somebody that I do
Name
not
drop
like.
them.
Oh my god.
You were in my chat yesterday.
No, after you. It was somebody, and you know what? I love that I do this because I call him talking shit about me, and I was like, yes, spill the tea, even though he's talking about me. I was
talking
so
about you?
close to seeing like how you still being in chat, but I couldn't do it. I can't let them know that they're living in my head rent free.
Sure.
No.
Okay, true. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, that's another
we
thing I
gotta
could
do
never
another
type.
elimination, you guys.
Oh,
Vote on
sure,
who you want to
someone
keep, not kick. Keep, not kick,
Keep.
you guys.
Keep.
Vote.
Not kick.
Please
Keep.
vote.
Kick.
Okay, go on.
Keep us. Well, me. Mainly,
Okay,
but
go on. Who was talking? What were you gonna say? I cut
I
somebody
don't remember,
off.
but I do have something to say. I will say that like
me.
if,
Who it was.
viewers, if you are out there in the chat, if you're gonna at least like harass us, say something I've
Be
never heard before.
funny.
Say,
Be
be funny at least. Make me
Oh,
happy.
sometimes they're so
True.
uncreative. Do you
Yeah,
ever
exactly.
just
We get mad when it's
I
the
would
same
say
shit,
don't
like,
encourage
you fat
them.
bitch. Like,
Oh.
okay, I make
Okay,
money
true.
off of being
Don't
fat.
encourage
yeah.
them?
Yeah, just kidding. Don't do it,
Don't
guys.
do it. Don't
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 do
do
that.
it.
Don't
Just
Just
be a
don't
good
do
fucking
it.
person. Jesus
It's asking
Christ.
too much. It's asking too much.
Okay,
from
but-
these
2021, is it so
people.
hard?
I did used to have a
Surprisingly, it's
person.
Honestly,
Well, I
used
say
to-
that. You know what? I say that, but then I act like a crazy bitch sometimes. I don't
oh,
know.
but who cares? It's your fucking channel.
You're right. That's right. They choose to watch me. There we go.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's right.
You're
Not
the
the
star.
other way
Actually-
You're
around.
the main
I
character.
actually prefer when
Good.
people troll me. Like, no
I
lie.
literally love bantering with trolls, but my mods get so triggered. They like insta ban before I even see what they say.
If people are too nice, I don't like it. I like when people troll me. I prefer it way
But-
more.
But no one's funny anymore. People come in my chat, they're like, what's your opinion on
Yeah.
Jeffree Star? Do you know James Charles? Are you a
Exactly,
girl?
yeah. Or-
And I'm
Is
like,
he he's canceled, right? Though, for
Yeah.
real though, is he?
He's not
like, you're-
canceled.
Yes,
I mean,
he is.
He just
No, there's-
released
you
a
can't
makeup
cancel him.
line. He just
I-
released
That's
a
what I
makeup
don't get.
line.
How the fuck? Like I look at this. Look at this. Hey,
The white twinks are one
Pulls out
in
her
many,
gun.
okay?
So I just want to clarify in the poll right now. I'm the only straight white male left. So this is the
I feel like
exact
you
opposite
already
of what you
bought
guys
it.
are
There's
doing
no
now.
way
So.
to take it back. You already have the product.
this
Might
is
as well
the
use it up.
worst. It's Jeffrey
Same.
and Shane Dawson.
Yeah, but listen, the
Shane
thing
Dawson's
is,
terrible.
think about this, Alicia. What are you going to gain from getting rid of something that already
that you
benefited
already
them?
bought.
Yeah,
you already-
they got everything they wanted out of it. You
Didn't
might as
even
well get
use it
everything you
yet.
want out of it.
Well, do you like
Exactly,
it?
that's the thing.
Use it. Yeah.
No, I'm not going to.
No,
No, you should use it. You already
You're
paid
not-
for
I
it.
hate him. He's
Yeah, but
terrible.
You're not
paid money.
supporting
Why
him,
would you?
boo.
Why? Okay, you're gonna.
All right,
waste
take the pans
material?
out of the package.
Yeah, put them on a
them in
little
a
metal
little
palette, little
Morphe
magnetic
thing.
palette.
Yeah, just take them
Throw
out.
the box out and just
Yeah.
put in like those
Right.
colors. As ugly
Yeah.
as they are, look good.
That's the thing. You already spent money on them.
You
You
already
already gave
spent
them
the
your
money.
It
Oh my
was
God,
a
the
gift,
votes are so
so I
close.
didn't.
It was
I
a gift,
know.
even better. You didn't spend the
All
money.
the more reason to run it over with my car.
If you want to, go ahead.
I mean,
It's-
yeah,
Take those
sure, if you
pans
want
out.
to,
Take those
but-
pans out and then run it over.
They are.
I
Like,
think you should
I
keep
don't
it.
understand how anybody can fucking support them after
Well,
that.
see, here's my thing with a lot of money and power in a platform.
People don't
Most of the time,
care.
people don't care.
Yeah.
People cannot get canceled unless they cancel themselves. Basically, you have to deplatform yourself.
Yes,
Where does
you
he get
have
all
to
that money
agree to your
from?
own cancellation. It's the craziest thing. You have to agree to your own cancellation.
Yep.
You are only
Yep.
canceled if people
If you agree.
get to you so much that you go away,
Son of marbles.
which
Yeah.
means that
Look
the
at
only
Casey.
people who get canceled
Look at
are
Casey.
Casey,
Yeah.
my
Decent
Twitter.
human
He
being.
literally said no.
No,
She said
listen.
no, thank you.
You know,
But like that
you
means
know
that
the
the nice
best example
people.
of this. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
Well,
Well,
like, it just means that the nice people, the people that are like affected, like actually have like a human like empathy and emotion, are the people that get canceled and go away.
You
If
want to
you
hear
try
my
Jenna
to-
Marbles is a great
Old-
example.
I think Jenna Marbles had a baby. I swear to God. I
Oh,
think that's
you
why
know?
she disappeared.
Not the conspiracy. Not the
Because
love
her and
it. We
Julian
love
got
it.
engaged. Her and Julian got engaged.
Yeah,
okay.
true.
And we haven't seen her at all. I swear to God,
many
she just.
months?
It's been over a year now. It's been just over a year. I
Oh
swear
my
to God,
God.
I think she has a baby and she's just trying to relax now. And
Good for her.
and enjoy-
her.
I
She
don't know.
deserves
I
it.
could be totally wrong. I could be totally wrong. I just feel like that.
But why
I'm
would
gonna
she have
remember
sex
this
with her
when we
roommate?
see it
What?
trending
They're
on
not
Please.
They've been dating. What?
They've been
Wait,
together
listen.
forever.
They've been
They were
together for
listen,
years.
whatever. All right, I'm a Jenna stan. Don't even. It's an inside joke.
at
How
least-
dare you?
How about
How
deep
dare you?
out
What?
inside? I just kind of hope she's like happy and I love her so much.
Sure
and
she is.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
True.
there is somebody that I don't know. I'm guessing you guys watch TikTok a lot because I'm on there 24/7.
Yup.
I don't know if you remember around like a couple months ago, there was this one girl, Emily or something.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
She was like the most advocate and loudest of like the allies.
Oh, the Amulu
Shut
girl?
the fuck you two. Yeah, that girl.
The one with the black scent?
Yep, that one. So she literally got canceled, but like she canceled herself as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like there's a reason why she didn't come back. I think she tried to make a
did
comeback like
come
a couple
back.
months
She tried to do a
afterwards.
song. I think she's
But
a
like
singer.
people were like, "Baby girl, no, stay
Yeah.
there."
You guys
back
get
to
your
the genre
votes
music.
in. It's really close. I'm gonna refresh one more time, and that'll
I
be.
just want to clarify that they're kicking the minority. I'm the only straight white male here right now, so you're losing a perspective if you kick me. So
Isn't that weird to say?
You cannot say that.
Wait, no, I'll
looks
say
like it's a
this.
three-way
Are you
war.
gonna
We're
really?
losing the hegemonic, the idealized perspective, the one we hear all the time.
Right?
Wait,
the
let me-
I will
white
be
noise.
heartbroken.
The
I'll
white noise, literally.
I'll do this.
The
Are
white
you gonna-
noise.
Are we gonna get rid of the black
I got
person?
something. I'm at the
Oh
bottom.
my god. We're gonna get rid of the black people. Oh my god. The platform is so on brand. Oh my god.
True.
Okay, here
Okay,
we go.
I'm
It's
the
so
second
close.
tier.
It's so close. Okay, hold on. I'm refreshing now. This is it. The person being eliminated is Jubby by one vote. Jubby by one vote. Jubby.
Yeah.
Not the minority getting removed. What is
They're
this?
getting rid of the minorities first. Have you seen it?
You
You're
ain't
not
zig
safe.
zag.
Where are
I'm-
you
I'm
at
going
in your
next.
GTA queue?
Oh, fuck, I don't even know.
Are you
He's
closer at
been in.
least?
He's been in.
You know how I
His
started at
character's dead on the
153?
ground.
I'm at 176 now, so I went
Oh.
up 13 spaces.
You went
Who
up?
you play with? What's
Like you didn't
server?
get further down?
No, because like if you have priority, you can boost the people who don't have
Yeah.
priority above you. It's
You
honestly kind
guys-
of homophobic that I still don't have it. But
Yeah, chat, manifest priority for Jubby. Everybody, can we get some
Please.
priority manifestation for Jubby? He's waiting in queue for 5 hours a day to roleplay Grand Theft Auto.
5
I love
hours.
GTA
girl.
roleplay,
grind,
Jubby.
man.
I
That's
feel
a
you.
Jubby, I might be joining you on the island soon. Just by the way.
Please,
By the
listen,
way.
if anybody's interested, like literally ask me because I'm willing to help everybody. I've helped a lot of people get on the server. Like I just love roleplay, and you don't have to do anything. I literally roleplay as myself, but skinny. Like that's all I do.
See what I said? Skinny's a mindset, bitch.
Skinny's a mindset.
And
Like
I
you
have
don't have to
big
even
tits.
try it. But thank you, Casey, for
Yeah,
having me.
no, thank you so much for coming on.
I will be watching.
Yeah.
And I'm rooting for the interview. Bye,
Yeah.
guys. Bye-bye.
I'm so shook. Wow.
I know.
Now we can talk shit
me,
about them.
me too.
Hate Jubby.
That's
So
still here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
We discussed all queer issues and Zach's still here. That's iconic.
all right. For the next topic.
The next
is
topic,
pretty
yes.
neutral. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
so
topic.
so you guys have seen all of the LSF drama recently, and some of the people talking about IRL streamers and how they're rude and inconsiderate towards everyday people. Do you think that IRL streamers, what do you think of IRL streamers and streaming in public places in general?
Quick question
Yeah.
before we jump into this.
Yeah.
How much can we say about certain people? Like, I don't want to be rude.
Go
I don't
off.
want
Talk
to
your
say anything
shit.
that's like.
Talk your shit.
Well, I
Go
don't
off.
know. Well, first, it's Casey's channel. It's Casey's channel. First of all,
Be a little, I don't know. I don't know if this is true or not anymore, but I remember there was a rule that you couldn't speak negatively about other streamers on your
Yeah.
channel.
I
don't
would
know
just
if
like to
that's
say
still
in
a
preface,
thing, but
let's not hate anybody. Let's not like
Yeah, not
send
directly,
hate actively
yeah.
towards people. If
Yeah.
we're talking about a person's actions, it was that person's actions in the
Exactly.
moment.
Mhm.
And
Fact.
let's not jump on this like hate train because
Yeah.
like, girl, that's like LSF shit. And like, y'all are not
Mhm.
LSF.
That's for the
Do not
Redditors.
be
We are
hating on
not
that.
LSF.
Y'all are not
We are like,
Redditors. Come on
yeah,
now.
we're not
Come
like
on
the
now.
5 people
We're
who
rising
are on
above.
there.
That being
We're gonna
said,
make our own.
Supposed to be on
I was about to
there.
go in on somebody. Never mind.
Oh, go in. No,
Oh
name
my
names, Rupa. Name names. What do you
Get us
think
on
of
license
IRL?
plate.
There is a
Flips.
mother.
it.
Say
Okay.
it.
He's not
Hint
even
at it.
partnered, so it doesn't really even matter. He's
Oh,
not even
he's
an
not partnered.
affiliate.
It
I
don't
make more
matter.
money than him on Twitch. Anyway.
Okay.
First of all, honestly, you can say that like like IRL streamers are annoying and they're boisterous and they're loud and blah 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 whatever. But like if you have the like charisma of a wet sock, I don't really see how you can be hating from your home when you can't even get in the club, Destiny. Like shut the fuck up. Nobody cares about your fucking weird chubby call outs. Like it's stupid. It's so dumb. Like stop, shut the fuck up. Like just shut the fuck up.
Okay,
Mhm.
well,
Like
now
play
we're
your
gonna be
weird
on
fucking
live,
Star Trek game that you play and
Star
shut the
Trek.
fuck up. I don't know what he does, but like I'm so tired of seeing Destiny's shitty takes on other streamers. Just be a decent human and like have some fucking sympathy for some other people.
Honey.
Well,
Like
and
the
it's like
Chavi situation made me so fucking angry. Like I'm still pissed
Mhm.
about it.
Mhm.
Shut the
Batman-
fuck up.
That man is
Anyway.
the epitome of all things wrong with
Devilish.
straight white men.
Devil.
Literally.
All the gay
like,
devils that you think exist live in Destiny.
I found a video of him like never mind.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we'll talk
Yeah,
about
I'm
the
gonna go.
IRL streamers. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like, you know, like Rupa was saying, like, I feel like there's like 5 opinions that always get shuffled around. And that's why I wanted to do this. Is it's like, I want to hear opinions from other people. I'm so tired of hearing from like
True.
the same 5 people all the time.
I
You know?
actually, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I
Yeah.
was just gonna say, so is this kind of like the topic about the recent thing with the burger?
Yes.
I didn't know what we were talking
I don't
about.
know
Can
what
you
I
explain?
Explain what happened. What happened?
So,
Thank you.
basically, there was an order taker at a burger place didn't understand what is it? Hachubi? What is it?
Hachabi.
Hachabi
She, yeah.
and Alinity called the waiter or the server person after the fact racist. And a lot of people started hating that burger place. They left 1-star reviews on Google. And when I watched the clip, it genuinely sounded like the guy did not understand. Like I even thought she said 4 cheese, like a type of cheese, but she was saying 4 pieces of cheese. So like it was an honest mistake on the guy trying to, in my opinion, take the order. So anyway, there's all this hate, and then Alinity apologized for it, which I think her apology was sincere. She did call the burger place and let the managers know, like, hey, just this is what happened. Like, I'm so sorry about all this hate that you're getting. So now it's boiling down to like what IRL streamers are doing. Like, for example, like we all know a certain streamer that's now banned. I'm not even going to say his name, but like would go places, you'd see the phone number, they'll call that phone number, harass the employees. So now it's just like, are IRL streamers careless and not caring or understanding that these people are already doing a job, and maybe, you know, they didn't ask for you to be live streaming them to however many thousands and thousands of people.
Their
So it's just
minimum
like,
wage job.
Right.
it's like,
True.
let's just be more respectful if you're doing IRL streams, and like, let's not make these employees feel like shit. Like the fact that she said that caused hate. So it's like, let's be more cautious as IRL streamers when we're out in the real world and have an understanding of how the real world works.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wait, so all this over cheese? This is over cheese.
Actually,
Literally over cheese. Yes, literally over cheese.
Okay.
Exactly.
I actually think streamers shouldn't be able to go outside whatsoever, except for
Period.
Jake and Bake. I think Jake and Bake is the only good IRL streamer, and he should continue doing it. But other than that, I think everyone else
I
is
like Ginny.
super cringe IRL. I think they should just stick to their computers and just do that, and then, you know, play Mario 64, and that's about it. But other than that, I don't think streamers should be able to go outside.
With that.
No,
I think that
That's
streamers
a hot
should
take.
be able to go out, but I think that we need to I think they should see the sunlight. No, I'm just but like I just
Open a
think that
window.
like here's the
They should
thing.
stay in their homes.
Yeah.
We need to I personally, and this is gonna sound so like maybe I'm in the wrong, like maybe I'm ill conceived, and we can definitely like talk about it. Here's the thing. I don't think that the streamers are the issue. I think it's people that sit at home and watch these streamers and think that they have a moral responsibility to get involved in these lives.
If you're harassing people on behalf of your streamer,
That's
you're doing
weird.
something wrong.
Yeah,
literally.
If you're the people calling the place, the restaurant, what?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
That's just toxicity, though. That's not a moral compass. They're just trolls being assholes on the internet. Like, there's no reason for anybody to get involved. Like, in my opinion, if you're going to start leaving 1-star reviews and calling them and calling them and calling them, that's just toxicity. Like,
But
that's
at what point do streamers have to like navigate all this like treacherous water just so they're like just so people on the internet don't like
Yeah, but it's the community you
I
fostered though too. That's what happened. Like,
exactly.
an
I feel
LSF
like
community is
fostered.
not a
over
fostered community from
and
the
over.
individual streamer.
And over again, do not ever go and be rude to anyone on my behalf ever, even if you strongly disagree with them, because that falls back on me and that makes me feel awful. So if you want to hurt me, that's the way to do that. If you're doing it for me, you're doing something wrong.
I think that's where the hate watchers kick
Let's
in.
get it's Gap
Oh,
wanted to say
absolutely
something and then Solo.
Yeah. I just want to say
Shut
that,
the
like,
fuck up.
period.
Who are you talking to like that?
You.
I love y'all, bitch. Me Solo been
Trying to steal
waiting.
my flannel game. What the fuck is wrong?
I had it on first, if you remember. You were wearing your tank top, bitch. If you remember correctly, you didn't even have a lash on, and you want to talk about wearing your tank top or flannel. You didn't even have a lash on. You want to say taking my flannel. You didn't have to prepared, bitch.
Okay, okay,
This is my
everybody.
chance to speak now.
Okay,
Anyways,
let him speak.
As I've been on this
Damn.
platform, I've learned that literally, like, Twitch communities have such a mob mentality, and I hate that. They're just like, if I don't like this person, we don't like this person. So they think like their whole community needs to attack, and I hate that because I'm like, okay, do you have a reason, or did you just hear someone say something? People need to stop just following someone else's ideals. It's sad and it's stupid. Check them out yourself. Figure out if you don't like them personally, and that is it. Period. I do not understand why people feel as if, well, I like them, but I need to go hate them because they said this. It's like, Well, you don't have proof. You just
Have
heard
some
it.
critical thinking.
Exactly that. Now, Solo, go.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
said
think
enough?
that I kind of have a different opinion. So I think that IRL streamers need to be responsible and call places ahead of time and let them know that they're going to be streaming.
Mhm.
A lot of businesses
makes a big
do
difference.
not want you filming inside the business. And as someone who's worked retail, and if I gotta tell you twice to put the camera away or walk out, I'm gonna be a fucking bitch. And I don't
Mhm.
like that these streamers are like, oh, well, it's a public area. I can go here. And it's like, no, you can't. Actually, you're going
No.
into somebody else's business. You don't just get to film. If they ask you to stop, you should stop. And
Mhm.
that's your fault for not calling ahead of time.
And
Yeah, wasn't it Nick Molina and Soda called ahead of time, and their shit was like 60,000 plus, and it was fine.
That's what I'm saying, though. You should be calling ahead of time at places. If you decide to go get fast food or something, why the fuck are you bringing the camera up to the counter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
I'd like a
is
McDouble.
very
I'll-
true.
No, literally,
There is an
it's
etiquette. There
fucking
is an etiquette.
rude.
I will
It's
say that.
fucking rude to be on your phone when somebody's taking your order. Put the fucking phone down. You can
Period.
stop streaming for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like
I still
people
think
are
all
so
streamers are cringe
entitled.
except for Jake and Bake, but that's just me.
I'm just
Well-
saying
Hmm.
a lot of streamers are entitled about IRL streaming, and as someone who IRL streams, I try to take everybody's into
That makes so
everybody's
much sense, yeah.
feelings into consideration. Like I went to a public pool and I was like, I'm not gonna film that side of the pool where these
Right.
kids are at. I'm gonna stay on my side. I actively did not show these people.
I will say I feel like a lot of I feel like a lot of streamers aren't like that. Like I IRL stream a lot, and one of the things that, like you said, I always make sure not to film just random people. Especially
Right.
like even like homeless
weird.
people. Like you'll see some streamers just straight up like filming homeless people without
Ew.
even
And that's
asking, and
what
it's
I
like
That's like
fucking-
those people
yeah.
who do like the fucking YouTube videos and they
I
film homeless people. And
cannot-
like, I'm doing a good deed. You're like, come on, dude, fuck off. If you were doing a
Yeah.
good deed, you wouldn't have filmed that person.
Actually true.
If you decide to live in LA, you got to deal with the homeless and they're not going to leave. You can fucking deal with it unless you want to, actively do something to solve it. I don't think streamers get the right to complain about the shit that they do, especially when they have big audiences. I don't want to hear about it.
Mhm.
I don't want
Yeah.
to hear about your first world problems about how you can't go and film in some place. Like, shut up.
It does get a little bit old hearing like some of the big streamer problems. It's like, okay. But Rupa, did you want to say something? You
Yeah, I want to say that I do agree with Solo. Like I do think that I think what I said might seem like in like disagreements with Solos, but I do think that IRL streamers should have a social awareness of what they are doing, as any person who's existing in society should have a social awareness and not do things that are fucking rude. But to call in question of whether or not streamers are responsible for their large, I understand that streamers should be responsible for their large communities, but when a clip goes viral on LSF,
Right. I
and
get what
then
you're
in environments like that where basically something leaves your control, I have control over the people in my chat and I can tell them not to do this, and if you do this you'll be banned. But when it enters the greater sphere of the
Right.
conversation, you lose that control, and we should shift the culture into maybe some of the Twitch viewers should get a fucking life. Maybe
No,
they should go
I
outside.
get what you're saying, but I think that as streamers, you can never just be like, you have to take responsibility for your trolls. And I hate that, but as a woman on the internet, I've had to do that my entire fucking life. I feel like women
Tell me about it.
have to, mold their online persona to be safe for themselves.
Strong,
Men don't
yeah,
have to do
stronger,
that. Right. Men don't
stronger.
have to do that shit. And I think it's really hard for a lot of streamers to be put in that position where it's
Yeah.
Well,
know.
I'm going to start the next elimination, you guys. Vote in the straw poll on who you want to keep, not kick. Who you want to keep, not kick. Let's get in a
Not
lot of
kick.
votes, you guys.
Keep,
Let's
not
get this
kick.
going. Keep, not kick. Who do you want to stay? Oh, let me read this tweet from Greek God. This is what else sparked a bunch of
yes,
Greek God
yes.
tweeted. He said IRL Twitch streamers need to chill a bit and not think they are the center of the universe. Yeah, I get it. You're desperate for content. People have real jobs and stressful life. It's not all about you. Shut the fuck up and keep to yourself unless people want to be filmed.
I think Greek God doesn't.
Hey,
ever
he's
do
right.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's right. All IRL streamers are cringe except for Jake and Bake. I'm sticking by that.
I'm just
Well, it's Jake and Bake. Hold on.
Damn it!
like
I
to
missed
clap.
that.
He's one to fucking talk.
You guys know what Shake and Bake is?
I know
No.
shake and bake. It's a great,
Shake and
quick and
Bake?
easy meal.
We
But
have
not
an
Jake and
IRL
Bake.
streamer here, right?
Next topic: why do queer people on Twitch put themselves in a bubble and not go to anywhere else on Twitch?
I don't
How
watch
do you not
Twitch.
know these people? Like, I just like
I don't care
know.
about these people. I only care about me.
Okay,
Right, true.
fair enough.
Sorry.
I'm so into myself, honestly.
Exactly.
Probably is one of the problems. But also, you know, I'm afraid of meeting other people because like IRL streams I've low-key been afraid to do as well because I'm still called like slurs and whatnot out in public actually, especially when I lived in like Atlanta. Like people would pull over. I've had people be like, look at how you dress, you hate yourself. And that was just weird. I'm not joking about that, by the way. I get a lot of hate for how I dress in public. So
I believe
yes,
you 100%.
look good right here, but like
What
I
is
just
wrong with people?
I mean, like, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Sometimes I laugh at it because I'm like, this is so funny because I did not expect that.
It's
But
like the same as catcalling, though. It comes from like the same kind of place where it's like
True.
they feel
Yeah.
like the need to say something to
I
you to
don't
like
get
make you feel like
I-
shit.
and people can talk
Yeah, I
all the
don't
shit they want
understand
about
that.
Texas. I felt more safe in Texas than most places I've actually lived because in Texas, at least everyone minds their business.
Yeah, like Austin, you know, we
Yeah.
were there.
Austin's pretty
Austin was
liberal.
pretty, yeah, it was a pretty liberal area. And the gay
Yeah.
clubs out there were
The
really
cities are pretty
fun.
liberal usually.
Oh God.
I'll be honest, I don't
No,
remember
dang,
anything about
Lord,
that night.
going to
That
guard.
trip, that
Do
trip
y'all remember anything?
was. I'll be honest. I was high the whole fucking time.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
me
were
too.
So fucking. I mean, no. We
No,
were high
wait,
on
no.
life
I was.
No, you guys
We're
are
high on
high.
life.
No.
I was.
because it's Texas gapped.
Oh wait. I don't live
We're
there.
high
I
on
You
live
guys
in
life.
aren't high. No.
that place over there. You know.
Yeah, that place over
Jubby
there.
said,
Over
let's
there.
not bring that trip up.
Yeah. Oh my.
You guys vote on who you want to keep, not kick. Vote on who you want to keep, not kick. Get your votes in, you guys.
Bestie vibes.
Does anybody
Exactly.
else have
Vibes
any?
only, bestie vibes only.
Does anybody else have any other like comments or anything before we move on?
Do we have some IRL streamers on here? Because I'm gonna get more involved
like
with that,
to.
but
I
I'm doing
find
it
it
more.
difficult.
I've done it before.
I plan on doing it.
I did it in
again.
DC.
What are like your goals in IRL streaming?
I think it's fun to just like have somebody like on the adventure with you. I mean, I'd like to IRL stream with other people with me. I don't IRL stream by myself.
Mm.
So it's almost like you guys are the third friend that's there. You know, you're seeing what's going on. And you know, honestly, IRL makes you more money. You know, you get more tips when TTS
Oh,
is
really?
on in public. You know,
Well, I'll tell you
Oh.
what. I tried to do IRL in Lancaster, which is like Amish country, and I
Ooh.
went to a coffee shop, and somebody called the coffee shop.
Are you
and-
serious?
Yes, like it's I don't know. I get like nervous and
Crazy.
stuff,
I get
and-
nervous about that shit too.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I just like I want to do it, but I do feel like it's really difficult. Like I almost feel like I would have to do it in a city where there's a lot of like for example, Austin, Texas, or
Yeah, like a big fucking
yeah,
place,
like you
yeah.
can't go. I feel like you can't go to like a.
It's
smaller
harder to figure out where you are.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I don't want someone to freaking find out where I am and like cause all those problems.
Yeah.
Like like I feel bad for the people that work there because now they're being called and I'm like, all right, I said to the lady that gave me my coffee, like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm streaming, we're gonna leave now, and we just left. So but it just makes me feel terrible because I feel bad for the people that are working there. Like I don't want to
True.
disrupt
Well, I think
their
that goes
job.
back to like the calling ahead of time. If you plan on going
Yeah.
to a specific place, obviously,
think
like,
that would
if you
make
do it on spur of
difference.
the moment, that's a different situation. But if you like plan, okay, I'm going to go to this restaurant, you know, that's my goal for today's stream. You know, it would be nice for you to call ahead of time because I know as somebody who's worked in a place like this, you know, I've dealt with you know, believe it or not, you deal with a lot of people that harass people over the phone in retail. And, you know, most of the time you just leave the phone off the ringer. If you know that it's
Yeah.
somebody being insane, you can block a certain number,
Right.
you know? So it's like, if they know what's going on and it's not just sprung upon them, they have ways to prepare.
I'm curious, do you feel that way about things like Walmart if I'm going to leave it like very ambiguous as to where I am? Because I
think
want to
that's
go. Do
Like
you?
big
Okay.
corporations like Walmart, like
Mhm.
how are they gonna know which specific Walmart I'm at?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. And so,
That's
because I
but
want
I'm
to
saying
do
like
like a
specific
vegan
coffee
grocery
places.
shopping, and but then
Right.
yeah, okay, that makes sense. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I'm
I
just talking
didn't
about
know
like
anything about this
specific
combo, and
places
this
like
was
that.
very helpful.
Find a
I
middle.
think. Oh, go ahead, Cap.
Sorry, the best way to know where you can shop, find a middle-aged mother. Usually she knows exactly where to go. It's like, this is the good Walmart usually. I assure you, my mom knows all the best places to shop when it comes
That's
to groceries.
adorable.
Oh no, you're not wrong. Okay.
They normally know.
Yeah, the good Walmart's like this is the nice Walmart. I know in my area there's the nice Walmart and then there's a Walmart that you don't go to.
Right, and you gotta call a couple Walmarts before
Yeah.
you figure out where you're at. And the Walmart's not gonna be like, "Hi, is this person here?" You know, like so.
You'll be like, no, or like,
Yeah.
how the fuck am I
I'm not
supposed
about to go
know?
look.
Going to like a
Yeah.
mom and pop like place or something like that.
I'm just gonna say that I wish there was a filter, and correct me if I'm wrong. I wish there was a filter for streamers that would blur out any text, any number,
That like
any
yeah.
letter.
That would be so cool.
That would be pretty
I
good.
wish, I don't know if it does exist, but if
Not that I know of.
somebody's able to create that and they're watching right now, please do that because that would change everything.
There is a similar technology to Google's like Translate where you can hold your camera up to like a different language and it'll translate it live, like
yeah,
on you.
I've done that. Yeah.
What if we could use that to do that? That being said, I did want to make a joke about 10 minutes ago now that this poll is over.
Yeah,
I'm going to
it's
IRL
over.
stream and I'm going to interview Forever 21 employees without their consent. Thank you.
Oh my god. Most people hate their jobs.
Honestly, I'm kind of curious.
I'm not going to ask them either. I'm not going to tell them I'm streaming. I'm just going to put the camera and the mic in their face. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Forever 21 employees,
Yeah.
I know they can fight. I know they can fight.
Okay, you
No,
guys.
that's good content.
The
Sorry.
votes are in. Oh yeah.
Democracy.
The votes are in, and Zach Digital. I think you're. Yeah, Zach Digital.
I'm done. I know.
You're eliminated.
It's
Do you want to go
alright.
ahead and shout out your channel? Thank you so much for coming on today and being the straight white man.
Honestly, I appreciate you having me, Casey. As a straight white man, I'm really disappointed in chat right now. I just want to say
Sure.
that. But
You're so brave.
Thank you.
Thank you for saying that to me. I was expecting that honestly, but thanks so
Way
much
harder
for.
than me. What are you guys doing? Come on.
Thanks for having me. You can find me at twitch.tv/ZachDigital. I'll be starting again soon. I haven't really streamed in
Soon.
a couple weeks, but
Well-
soon in August, I'll be streaming again and doing white activities. So
Yes, we're looking forward to it. Thank you for coming on.
thanks for having me,
Stream.
Casey. I appreciate it.
I love you, Zach. You're the love of my
Bye.
life.
Nice meeting
Peace.
you.
I'm parasocial
Bye.
to you.
I'm parasocial to you.
He doesn't
Okay.
love me back. Yeah.
That was
Okay.
beautiful.
Next topic. I wanted, like, honestly, I haven't been able to keep up with all of this because there's just been so much new information coming out with it and like COVID-19. But I'm pretty sure the CDC has reversed a lot of its masking guidelines and they're now recommending people, regardless of vaccination status, wear masks indoors and in certain situations. So how are you guys feeling about the COVID and masking and stuff opening? Do you think it's going to close again? Are you going to start masking?
I
Okay.
better get a fucking stimulus.
It makes no sense that the CDC was like, anyways, take it off. Like, you could have just lied and been like, no, you still need them. Like, I still
It
wear
was
my
way
mask.
too
I
early.
still wear my mask.
I
Like,
went to an
I don't
amusement
know.
park and I wore my mask the whole time.
No, yeah.
I don't care. I don't care what it is. 2 years from now, I'll probably still be wearing a mask.
Right.
It doesn't matter to me.
That's normal in a lot of different countries too, to wear a mask all the time, you know?
Can I just say I've actually liked the mask mandate, not because like I feel ugly or anything, but like some masks are so fucking cute. And you can wear like an
Right.
outfit with it. I am sad I had to give my Gucci mask to Lickathon, so
Oh no.
yeah, I hope she didn't lose
Um,
it. I want it back.
I love her.
I'll say I was a person, I got my vaccine really early. Shout out to being a bigger guy. Let's go. Yeah, shout out to what
Big
they
Titty
perceive
Committee,
as
yes.
the Big Titty
Yes.
Committee.
I love this drink.
And
Oh, not the
Wait, why is
and,
vodka the drink of the gays, though? Why are we in this together?
Ew, bitch.
y'all are so ill. Y'all are so ill. Anyways, and I'll say it, when they stopped the mask mandate, I stopped wearing masks. I was told that it was safe,
Mhm.
and I stopped wearing my mask. Like, and
Personal choice.
I don't think it's like the end of the world that I stopped wearing my mask. I have now put my mask back in my car.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna start wearing it. Well, when I go out, I don't know the last time I left my house was, but like I don't know.
Austin?
I don't think it's that hard to like listen to the rules, and I don't think it's bad for people that like listened when they said that you don't have to wear a mask anymore. I think our healthcare workers worked really hard to get us to the point where we didn't have to wear a mask, and I was happy to celebrate that by not wearing it. Because
Yeah.
I was double vaxxed in like early May.
Yeah.
So like I've been vaccinated for like a
I
very
don't think
long
like
time.
oh sorry.
Yeah.
No, go ahead, dear.
Okay, I don't think not wearing a mask makes you a bad person, especially because you're vaccinated. If you're
Right.
not vaccinated, fuck you, bitch. Put the mask on. But
Period.
following just like CDC guidelines, I don't think it makes you a bad person because you're just doing what you're told
Yeah.
by a
Oh,
company with
I didn't-
authority.
I don't
you
think that
know,
you thought that. I was just saying
Okay.
like yeah.
I don't know if you had any like certain feelings. I was like,
Well, I was just saying, I know that the big kind of like moral like driving point of this like conversation has been like, well, I never took off my mask. Okay. And like I'm not saying that like it's like a bad thing that you didn't take off your mask, but I'm just saying like at the same time, like I was told I could, so I did.
yeah, I just like the smell of my own breath. I leave the mask on.
Yeah.
Ask for mask.
Have you guys heard that they like might make us take a third shot of our
I've heard that, yes.
I'll be honest.
I'll get in line and I'll take my booster.
Solo, that's from a vaccine.
Yes, this is my Moderna rash.
Ooh, you're
really
so Moderna.
Is it
Weird.
warm? Can I touch it? Is it?
Yeah, it's warm and it's itchy.
Wait, is that from like a third vaccine or is
No,
that your
that's my
second?
first one.
Oh, it's
I
your
want-
first.
I'll be
So
honest.
yeah, it's a localized rash, so
Yeah,
it'll,
like-
it'll go away. you
I
know.
like the experience of getting vaccinated, just like going in, like I have my trip, I'm ready to get my vaccination, and you know, I'm slipping the pafisa in my arm. Like I like the sensation and like the moral ground. It's just like you know what, I
The
am a good
superiority.
person.
Have you
like
have you
superiority.
considered veganism?
Ooh.
I'll be honest, I get it.
He
I
loves
get it,
cock.
but I'm so sorry. There are so many vegetables I hate, and I am a Texan at heart when it comes to barbecue. Okay.
I love steak.
Where did you guys get your vaccines done? I got mine done at a grocery store, and
Same.
people kept interrupting, and I was just like, if you people don't leave me the fuck alone, I just want to get stabbed. Oh my
How are they
god.
interrupting you? I have to ask,
Like,
like,
hey, do you know where the canned greens
They
are?
kept doing that shit to the pharmacist, and I was like, oh,
Get out of here.
Shut the
I
fuck
got
up.
vaccinated at a medical center. So
I got.
yeah,
I went to
pretty chill.
CVS, so every time I bought like a bag of chocolate after, it was nice.
Oh, a little treat. Okay.
Yeah,
A little Dove chocolate.
Yeah, you
I
have
was
to
like, you know
reward
what? I
yourself.
did this. I
Yeah.
deserve something.
Oh
I
yeah.
agree.
I'm gonna pivot the conversation a little if that's
Mhm.
okay. And I was wondering, like, I thought it was really strange that we are offering incentives like, you might win the lottery if you get vaccinated.
yeah,
Which
yeah,
I'm
like,
like,
one of
okay,
those.
people who are sus are not gonna be less sus now. What are you doing?
I feel like that
Do
was like
you
bad
have any-
marketing. They were trying to get everyone. They were like, lotto winners, who needs it?
Krispy
You,
Kreme
you.
Donuts for that?
Free
Donut
Krispy
girlies,
Kreme.
yeah.
Y'all.
If you bring in like your
Krispy Kreme,
card,
yeah.
you get like one a day. I think you could still like redeem them now.
What?
I think they would just keep giving them to you.
No, it's like for the year.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
what?
didn't know
Go get your card,
Wait,
girl.
for the
Go.
year.
Yeah.
Wait,
For a
which-
year?
Dunkin'
lottery
Donuts
can I
will,
win?
Dunkin' Donuts will give you
Pretty
free donuts
sure.
if you bring in your
You get like one
card.
for the original
Really?
donut if you bring
Do
your
they
Vax
have
card.
vegan
Oh, that's it?
donuts?
Do
Do you
they?
think you can get anything from like McDonald's?
I don't know. They might.
I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm
can I get,
about
like,
to
a
go there
fry or
now.
something?
There's
Can I
a
get a
Dunkin'
large
Donuts
fry?
by here.
What I think they should have done is I know it would have been a lot to organize, but I'm like, why didn't you give people like a few days off? And like, I know my sister when she's a
sick.
medical exactly. I got sick too, and I was like, first off, give people time off, and then somehow organize. It'd be really cool. Maybe this would be too much, but organize getting them food to their house so they don't have to leave because they're sick.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah, I would
people
Yeah.
who are
for
living
about
alone, that's a
16
lot. And then
hours,
who
yeah.
doesn't want a few days off?
Right.
Like I'd
Yeah.
be getting my ass in there. I'd be like, hell yeah.
I have a question. Has anyone in here actually had COVID before?
No.
I've had it
Honestly, I
actually.
You did.
What
got it.
happened?
What was the
Amazing,
experience like?
but-
Oh,
Vote 'em out.
It was.
Get
Oh
'em
my
out.
god. Okay.
Super spreader, get them out. Get them out.
This was around the time that like we just started knowing what it was. I worked in downtown Atlanta, so you know, a lot of
Uh-huh.
conventions and whatnot. So I was seeing a lot of people, and since I worked in like men's suits, horrible experience because men. I had to deal with a lot of people from around the world. I realized I was sick at work actually, so I ended up feeling like sick. My tongue felt dry and itchy, and then I started vomiting at work to the point the whole store could hear me. Actually, they're like, "Are you okay?" Like when I say loud vomiting, I like to be a quiet person off stream, but like, God,
You don't want people seeing you throw up. That's not cute.
Wait a minute.
And like when I say I
Midnight
dressed,
exhaustion.
I don't like to vomit when I look good, and trust me, I
Oh,
look
who
good.
does?
But oh my God, I was literally laying on the floor shedding tears.
Oh, in a public bathroom? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's
so
awful.
like they sent me home actually, and I was the manager, so it was actually even worse for the company. So
Oh,
like yeah,
geez.
having COVID ain't no joke. Eating food was terrible. I was like, I can't even enjoy chili anymore. I love chili. It was just awful. So I'm sorry. Chat, anybody out there, get that vaccination.
Yeah,
Especially
you don't want
if
to deal
like
with the side
food.
effects.
Were
Like,
you-
'cause
I'm
especially-
hungry.
Were you scared? I just can't
wasn't.
imagine how scared I would be. Like if I got COVID, I would just be laying in bed like, oh my God, I'm not gonna wake up.
I'll be honest. I
Like-
have this like mentality that I'm not gonna die.
That's a good mentality to have.
Yeah.
None of us agree. We're like, we're going.
That's why I call people mortal. I'm like, I'm more than mortal. I'm gonna live forever. I'm fine.
With
So-
the vaccine, though, I think it's really important just to even say it in general, like get it, especially because of the Delta variant. So the
Mhm.
Delta variant, so a lot of the misinformation is that if, oh, I'm vaccinated, I can't get COVID. No, you can still get COVID.
You can
And
give it.
the reason why you want to be vaccinated is because even if you get it, for example, the Delta variant, which is spreading rapidly, your chances of being hospitalized are greatly reduced. Your
True.
chances of
Yeah.
getting severely sick are greatly reduced. So although there's going to be people like, oh, well, I still got COVID and I was vaccinated. Yeah, but you didn't end up in the hospital. You're still
Right.
able to complain. So therefore you're alive.
Right. And the struggle with COVID was never about like people getting sick. People get sick all the time. What we're worried about is hospitalization
Exactly.
and like
And
how full are these hospitals
Right.
and are people who are getting heart attacks not going to be able to get into the hospital? either?
Exactly. And that's where it boils down to like, I'm so concerned about with this variant spreading. I don't want to see the hospitals overflood again. They were overflooded. They were at capacity. And I'm hearing stories again where hospitals are getting full and they're unable to handle the amount of patients that are coming in through their doors because COVID is spreading again.
Do you think it would be a fun twist this year on Big Brother if they introduced the Delta variant into the house?
Where's Tom Ward?
No.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
no, me neither. What? That's
I mean,
crazy.
I just feel as if we just cover our mouth, we'll be fine. Just do this.
Yeah.
Does
I
anybody?
know,
elbow, it's
I
elbow.
personally
Actually, I
started
just do this.
masking again heavily because I'm going away on vacation. I don't want to be sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alicia,
I will say, like me personally, you know, once I got vaccinated and everything, I was like, okay, I'm done wearing a mask. Like, fuck these
Yeah,
people
that's
who
how I
don't
felt.
care about
Yeah.
themselves.
No.
And like now I'm feeling very, what's the word? I'm just annoyed. Like, I'm tired of like protecting other people who don't care to protect themselves or other people at all. You know,
It's
like
evil that I
it's,
feel the same way. I'm like,
Yeah.
you should get it if you fucking are so brave, bitch. Like, I'm doing everything I can.
Honestly,
You
yeah,
get it.
that is a good feel, like not a good feeling, but a common feeling. But what I would say though too is like you still pose the risk of getting it, even being vaccinated, because you're around
Yeah.
people. Because there are people that aren't wearing masks and they're not vaccinated. So if they have COVID and they're, you know, oh, I just sneezed on you. Oh, great. Now I pose a risk of getting it because.
See,
Yeah.
and that
I
has
would
me
boil myself
feeling
alive.
so frustrated because it's like, oh, we were almost, you know, like it felt like there was an end in sight, and now because of all the people who didn't want to vaccinate, it's like, oh, so now we have to put on masks again for these people who, I don't know, like honestly, I just feel
Who
like
probably
they're
aren't even gonna get
It's
hopeless.
a political agenda too, and
Can-
there's so much misinformation. It's insane.
How can you have a positive mindset on it though whenever there's just, you know, like it feels like the people who are against it just feels like there's hopeless. There's no discussion with them. They're not going to get
Mhm.
vaccinated. Like how can you have a positive outlook
Can
on
I-
it? Yeah, go
I'll be
ahead.
honest. Quarantine has been like one of the best things in my life, actually.
Yeah.
Really?
Like, the only
I'm
good thing to come
sorry.
out.
I
This is
loved
so-
it.
I did
This
too.
is so relevant though. I believe I just saw on Twitter today that Walmart, so there are places of employment that are requiring that they have to be vaccinated.
Most
So,
places.
so exactly. So I think they're trying to take this approach to make it mandatory that people do get vaccinated. Like, hey, you want to work here? You need to be vaccinated.
Right.
And I feel like that's actually the only approach that's going to work to get those people vaccinated.
Which has them losing their minds even more, though, right? They're just like, oh my God, how can they do this? And it's like, aren't you guys, it's like, aren't you guys the people who were always for work discrimination? Like, didn't you not want to do anything about it? Like,
I mean, I get it, but I'll take another stimmy, okay?
No, that's
no,
what I'm
you're
saying.
right.
Like, who doesn't want free money?
I mean, period, honey. That stimmy got me into streaming. Like, I'm sorry.
That's what I'm saying. I
It's
literally
not
bitch,
free money.
I know a few people who built their streaming computers with their stimulus, and it's like,
Me.
yeah,
Literally me.
yeah.
That's a tax write-off though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you,
I did.
When you
I
do your
did buy this
taxes, that's a
PC.
tax write-off.
How?
A piece of business equipment for you.
This is another good, like, somebody was asking in the chat, how can you talk to anti-vax family members about getting vaccinated? Like, how can you even
It's like talking to a
begin?
cement wall.
Can I be
Yeah,
honest?
I feel like there are some things you can't bridge with certain people. It's like, you're not going to listen. You don't care. Like, if you're anti-vax
But
at this point in 2021, you're not listening. What can I do?
I do feel a little bit of sympathy, and I understand this is probably a little unpopular, but there are a lot of reasons people don't trust our medical institutions.
Period.
Now,
Okay.
I 100% encourage that, and I think we want to keep building that trust in those medical institutions. But it's like, I think that my perspective, and this is rough, but you kind of you got to be really, really soft. You got to be really slow. You got to ask questions. You got to follow them down. You got to understand their perspective, which sometimes you're just going to be like, you fucking what? But you got to keep that look off your face because you're going to want to have that look on your face. Because if they
That's
feel
true.
judged, they're going to shut down. They're going to stonewall you, and
It's the
you're
same
not
thing
going to get
with-
anywhere.
Yeah, it's the same
You
thing I
make
was
it-
talking about earlier about taking the little bits that you can and pulling them closer towards you. Like, I don't really it just depends on your personal outlook on these kinds of things. If you don't want to do that, if you don't want to convince somebody who's anti-vax to get vaccinated, if you don't want to take that responsibility on yourself, don't. But for those who can and those who do, just.
Can I be honest? I lied to my relatives about why I got vaccinated. I was just like, yeah, you guys remember my friend Nikki from high school? Yeah, her grandma died from COVID. It was terrible. And they're like, oh my God, that's so bad. Yeah.
Did you feel like you?
I was at January 6th, and I ran into a guy that asked me if I was Antifa because I was wearing all black and I was in a mask.
Me
And
too.
I was like, my grandmother died.
That's
Because
so
I
funny.
panicked because I'm at January 6th and I'm like, I'm not.
I would be
Antifa, I
scared
swear, I'm
too.
just vibing.
Wait,
I'm
what?
literally just
Did they say
vibing.
sorry?
Okay, but I'm sorry. I'm surprised. I wear all black every day. Nobody questions me being
Right.
Antifa all the time. Like,
Okay, but I was at the January 6th. They're trying to coup the government kind of deal.
Oh, you were there?
I would be afraid.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's iconic.
would-
Tell us about it. I'm actually
For
interested.
real.
Don't vote them out. Don't
Well,
vote
I
them
don't.
out. Or me.
I
I'm
want
so
to take over
interested.
the thing, but I'm like, I definitely have the lie. The moment I was panicked. I normally don't lie, but I was like, my grandmother died. Please don't think I'm Antifa. I'm literally just here to vibe. But it was wild. It was very wild. You had the QAnoners that I didn't know what QAnon was at the time.
Oh
it
my
was,
God.
but
didn't
there was
either.
because
That's
I
just
started.
Crazy crackheads.
I love
I
it.
started interviewing them. And I
Mhm.
was like, well, what are your top issues that you're here for? And they were like, truth, equality, love. And I was like, at a Trump rally? And then I talked to some union people and I was like, what are your top issues? And they were both like abortion. And then I was like, there is a well-dressed young man about my age. I wonder if I found a neo-Nazi. And he was like, I'm not a white supremacist, but I'm like, oh,
Not but.
yeah.
That's already bad.
He's
That's
like, I
bad.
just think we should be able to be proud of our skin color too.
Oh,
I was like,
I
oh,
was
here we
Okay,
are.
anyways.
I hate
So-
hearing that because I'm like,
That was rough.
what are you proud about? What's your culture? Tell me about it.
Yeah, what is white culture?
Is it like raisins and potato salad? Is it like the Cabbage Patch? Like, I don't
A
know.
competition reality TV show
My
Survivor.
heritage is.
Oh my god. Okay, I love that.
It's sad
That's my
because it's
culture,
like
and I love it.
whiteness has really rolled up a lot of ethnicities and just erased their culture. And so they feel so identityless and all they can maintain is their like supremacy. It's pathetic.
Yeah, and like I tell people this all the time. I'm just like, white supremacy is bad because like black people, we go by black because we actually don't know about our past, our history, our culture, because we literally were stripped of that when we were transported here. So all we can do is identify as black because we definitely do not feel African. Like, I'm sorry, we may be called African American. In no way, if we go back to Africa, no way would they introduce us to African culture like that. So I'm just like, white culture, I mean, I can understand like German culture, Scottish culture, something like that. But like, no, we don't have our privilege like that to know what our past was like. So we're just here and we're just black, and that is it. So.
And I actually wanted to ask you, I'm sorry, I know this is really off topic, Casey.
Oh, no, you're fine.
But previously, thank you, Casey, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Previously, when we were on the topic on DaBaby's homophobia, you were talking a little bit about like how the Black community has a lot of homophobia, you feel like. And it was hard for me because not necessarily, but I was like wondering how you think people like I should handle that conversation, because I feel like white people got to be really careful when they talk about other communities, marginalized communities, and their struggles that they're experiencing in their communities. Do you have any thoughts on that in terms of like, because I feel like, I guess my question is, do you feel like, because I have this idea that when white people speak up, it can sometimes reinforce like anti-blackness. For example, when we're like, oh, the Black community is so homophobic. Have you seen that? Do you feel like
No,
that
I've definitely
is an
seen
issue?
that. Yeah, no, because I grew up around mainly white people, honestly. My family was military. We grew up around like very privileged areas just because of how I was raised, and like my mother and dad both being military, all the benefits, all the money, blah, blah, blah. But I understand what you're saying. It's just like you could talk about that, but then they'll be like, are you saying all black people are homophobic or something like that? They might say that, I assure you, because I might do that myself because I love turning the narrative sometimes as a joke. But you know what? It's a problem for us because, like, I think these days we literally feel constantly under attack, actually, because we kind of are, honestly. So I would just highly recommend, if it regards like Black community, I just think you just shouldn't speak on it unless you are in that community yourself. And I understand like there are some white people that grew up around like all Black people, honestly. And trust me, we see you. We really do. But it's just hard, and I don't want anyone to get hurt because, you know, people can get violent sometimes. I just
Context, Jam.
Context completely. If they don't know you, just don't speak on it.
Right.
But if they're like your bestie, speak on it if you feel comfortable to.
I have
That's how
I have a follow-up question.
Go
I've got some criticism like, oh, you won't criticize Muslims, you won't criticize the Black community. And the way I've handled that is being like, well, this is why I don't, because my community, like I am a white person speaking to, I hope, a diverse community, but I don't know that. And so I don't feel comfortable as a white person critiquing a community I'm not deeply embedded in. Do you think that's a way that I can articulate that to people? Would you add anything to that?
I honestly understand what you're saying completely. It's just like you're not in that community, so it's not much you can say, really. That's why, like, some issues, I literally tell Twitch streamers all the time, like, they're speaking about issues like on Black people and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, I'm sorry, this is not your place. This is not your moment. This is not your time, because you are not involved in that community. You are not living their life. Because at the end, exactly, you don't have that perspective. At the end of the day, you get out of bed and you're still white. That's how I see it.
We don't experience that. Yeah,
You
thank
don't
you.
experience it. Yeah, and I'm not sure if I'm being articulate because normally topics like this I'm not the best at. But
I was just gonna say,
We're
like,
all
share
learning.
Share your platform, like include someone as a guest to speak on it, like include multiple.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and I don't mind speaking on it the best I can, but you know, I can't be the voice of all my people. That's how I see it.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Somebody said, what about white creators giving Black creators a voice? And I think that's unfair to say because it's like championing white people too much, right? Like, oh,
Okay.
these people can, yes. Isn't that like really bad to say?
I get it. like white people sometimes have to speak on black issues, and you know what? If I'm like they're my friend, I'm okay with it. But like at the same time, I get it because it can make them look bad. At the same time, it's like you don't speak for me, and this, that, or the other. So I'm like, if you want to bring me in, if you have like something you want to talk about the community that I'm in, and you want to bring me in, please do. I'm willing to help out to articulate the message you're trying to deliver.
Exactly.
Right.
The
But also-
relatability comes back into play too, because you know
Mhm.
why are they going to listen to some fucking white person saying?
Exactly. But that's like at the same time the problem of like we need allies, but if you're not willing to listen to an ally, it's just like it's hard. It's just like if white people are not willing to listen to black people about black issues, if they're not, then like white people are gonna want to speak on it. Then the black people might be like, you can't speak on this. It's just like it's hard. So it's just like, how do you win?
I feel like it's like, you know, like as a woman, like it's frustrating whenever it's like a white male has to speak on behalf of me for people to listen. It's like, why can't I just speak for myself? Why do white, you know, like I appreciate that like white men are able to step up, you know, I appreciate it, but it's just like, when will they finally just start listening to us?
Yeah, if I'm
and the
not in the
people
room, I get
actually
it.
affected.
But if I'm
Exactly.
I've literally been in podcasts where they talk about black issues and they don't even call on me once. I'm like, I'm the
Yeah,
only black
that's-
person in
Hello?
here. I'm like,
Yeah.
hello, hi, I'm here. But Rupa, you had something to say. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say, if you are a person that is not affected by the issue, you should have you should listen to the people that it does affect and echo their criticism of that issue and let them speak when they're in the space. That's it.
Thank you. No,
Wait,
thank you.
I'm
Like,
gonna do another elimination. So vote on who you want to keep,
Please.
not kick. Sorry,
Let's get
I'm
these
like,
girlies out of here.
yes, vote on who you want to
Girlies
keep,
me.
not kick,
Vote for
you
me,
guys.
Chad. I've been bottom 2 each time. I know the time is coming. Give me one more round. I want to fight.
Do you guys remember those like nursing TikToks from like the beginning of COVID when like the nurses were like saying people were lying? I was thinking about what Lumi was saying and I was like, they are so fucking right. The distress in the medical field. I've just been thinking about this. The nurses on TikTok fully saying clients or whatever are lying. Like, oh my god, so right.
I'm
Does
feeling
anyone remember
so bad for nurses right now and how underpaid they are and how much shit they're having to deal with, because I just think of all of these like insane people on Facebook and how they act in general, and I'm just like, I can't imagine them coming up into like where I work as a nurse just acting insane, telling me that what they're sick with isn't real. And I've heard like a lot of nurses like walking out and they're so
craziest
underpaid.
thing, though- The craziest thing though is that there's still anti-vaxxing nurses though.
Oh,
There
I
are people in
know.
the fucking medical field that are anti-vax, and it drives me
true.
nuts. Drives me absolutely fucking nuts.
Make sure you're voting, girls.
Yes, get your
it.
votes in. Who do you want to keep,
Vote.
not kick?
Keep not
Who do you want to keep, not kick? Okay.
Please.
Can I also just say, I'm sorry.
Oh,
We
go
can actually
ahead.
fight about the next topic. Please keep me in.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What's the next topic?
Gambling
Your mom.
streams.
Gambling.
You said my mom, bitch? You said my fucking mom?
Yeah, I said your mom.
Your
daddy
Wait,
too.
if this is about
Your
my
daddy
mom, this is
too.
gonna be
Your
spicy.
daddy too.
All I could say is I'm looking for a gambling sponsorship. If anybody out there wants to pay me $2,000 a month, I will sit there all fucking day and play slot machines. I don't give a fuck. I will
I'll
play
take any
slot machines
sponsorship. Oh, you're
all
not like
day,
a
every
Funko
day.
board
$2,000 a month.
Can I just say that like thank
Hi.
y'all all so much for like allowing like a black person on your platform, honestly, because like shit's very, very rough for us on here, honestly.
Oh,
People
no.
don't want to listen to us at all half the time. And like shit makes me like a little bit emotional off stream. Like I'm not gonna cry here, I swear.
Mhm.
But,
But
like
if you
no-
did, we'd support you.
Thank you. It's just like I started streaming and like I got all the slurs ever so randomly, and like it's just awful, and I have to hear it almost every single day.
That's
And
terrible.
and I
That's
love
terrible.
streaming, I really do, and I love meeting all these different people. But like, God, it's so rough sometimes. I'm like, damn, I'm alone, and like. That's why, like, I put myself out there so much to, like, let people know, like, there is a black person out there, and I'm here, and I'm willing to listen to all your problems and represent who we are, honestly. So,
Mhm.
it just matters so much to me. Like, I didn't think of myself as, like, a big, like, black icon, but, like, people have told me, like, your representation of who you are matters so much to us. I'm like, that's emotional. It's like,
Yeah.
damn. I grew up around white people, and just to think that I exist in a space that's, like, dominated by white people, it's lovely. So thank you all so much, actually. I do appreciate it.
Oh no, thank you so much for coming on. Like,
God,
I
you're
really
so
appreciate
about
everyone
it.
here. Like, I'm honestly just excited to have like good discourse with like-minded people and like actual diversity because like I said, I'm just so tired of hearing from like the same 5 white dudes.
Oh
I'm
my
so
God.
tired of it. Like, I
Period.
appreciate it. While I appreciate it, but like I said, it's just like, when are we going to start listening to the people who are actually affected by it? And instead of just talking about diversity and like, you know, talking about how we should have it, like actually like living it instead of just talking it. Cause I feel like it's just so much talk nowadays. You know, it's
Really
like,
is.
it's like you'll talk about how, you know, people of color shouldn't be discriminated against, but how many people of color are you friends with?
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
why,
like,
I tell people all the time, like, okay, you're on this platform, you have a podcast. Why is there not a single person of color at all? Or even a
yeah.
queer person at that?
No.
Like, come on. You can do better. You can find us. I assure you, we are very out there. So, it
Okay.
is what it is.
Let's see who's eliminated.
Just call it. Oh my
Who's
god.
eliminated? I
I
have
didn't
to
look
look.
at, I didn't even look at the
Rupa?
result.
Rupa's
Rupa?
eliminated. Rupa, you're
my
done.
God.
Yeah, I've been like the final 2 for like each round. It's fine. Y'all clearly hate
We
funny,
love you.
beautiful, talented people.
You'll
I
come back for All
understand.
Stars. It's okay.
I like you.
Yeah.
You like my jacket.
Yeah.
You know-
I lied. It's hideous.
You need to take it back.
That's right.
No.
That's right. No.
You know
I'm just
what,
kidding.
Rupa? As the
Nice.
newest, we are the newest members of the Triple XL network, so we're gonna be out
I'm so
eventually.
excited.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I just accepted that. I don't know if that was like intentional or not. We did talk about it. I
Oh,
just got
yeah.
an invite in my email one day.
Yeah.
No. I literally came into Casey's stream like, "Oh, we invited you to the team." I'm like, huh? What?
Yeah, I
Anyway,
just
you guys can check me out at twitch.tv/Rupa. I hope you enjoyed the rest of this boring ass. No, I can't.
Thank you.
I can't be mean. I'm trying to be mean, but
You're
I can't
trying
do it. I
so
can't
hard to
do
be
it.
the
I'm trying
villain.
so hard. I could be the villain, but like, how do you be the villain on topics where we all agree? Like, I don't know.
I know it is
Like, what am I
hard.
supposed to say? No,
Okay,
fuck your
and,
mask. Fuck
like,
your
okay,
mask.
you know how like on the past like royales and stuff that Austin would do.
They got
there,
Republicans.
I don't know. Like I'm like, do I get
No, it's okay.
Republicans?
No,
because
no,
I felt
no,
like
no,
I
no,
don't.
No,
Right?
Please, no. Yeah. But no, Casey, this was so much fun. Thank you for having me, and hope everybody in chat had a good time. Everybody was so nice and lovely today. Jubby gone too soon. Let's all remember Jubby. Let's not remember
He's
me.
still
Let's remember
waiting in
Jubby.
his queue.
And let's remember that chat makes bad decisions because y'all didn't vote for Jubby to stay. Just like this bad decision. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Rupa. Thank you.
Thanks.
I do have to say, while we might not be debating and blood sporting the heck out of each other, I feel like there's been education and I've gotten to learn and have like
I've learned
get
a lot.
questions answered. Yeah. So I love it. Thank you so much, Casey, for having me
Oh,
on.
thank you guys. I'm like,
Can I go get water?
no.
Can I pee?
Stay
Yeah.
seated.
No,
Yeah.
no leaving. No leaving.
Oh.
I might
I'm
have
gonna go
left,
pee.
but that's
she's a
privilege.
She's a bad bitch too.
I really have to pee too, so
I'm like, I
Also,
kind
have
of
to
do
pee,
too.
honestly. Okay, let's all.
Wait, what the heck?
Now it's just us.
Now it's just us.
No.
So you know what that means? We kick them all.
Yeah, let's vote them all off, and we can start the feminist podcast.
There we go.
No,
Let's
I'm excited.
go.
I'm excited to come on and talk to you because there's just been like a lot of things I don't know, like recently I've been streaming with my sister who's trans. And I don't know, like it's just like I've just had like a lot of revelations, I feel like recently. Like one of the things that I did recently that's just been so I don't know. Like I feel like it's all about having different perspectives, and I went and I followed like a bunch of trans subreddits, you know, so I'll just see it like pop up in my Reddit feed, like trans people talking about, you know, dysphoria and stuff like that, and it just really puts it in perspective. Like I can never understand, but it helps me understand a little bit more. You know what I mean? Like I think it's so important to get different perspectives and hear from that person, you know?
I just have to say, like, it was really wholesome and encouraging to see you streaming with Jamie and being so supportive, because I know that I felt very, very alone in my family a lot regarding these issues. And then finally, we were at, I think it was a Thanksgiving, and at my mother's, and she was like gonna make vegan food, but then she made it vegetarian, so I couldn't eat anything. And then like I go really out of my way to try to educate people on they them pronouns, and I got a really good way to do it with my dad, and I thought I'd try it on mom. And so I told her like, hey, I really like, I know you don't get the pronouns because she misgendered me. I'm like, I know you don't get the they them pronouns. I get that. But this is something that you can do to be respectful of me. And I'm happy to explain it to you. And I'll be your teammate. I'll just like remind you when you mess up, and we can be a team on that. And she laughed at me. And I was so shocked. And I turned and I was like, my eyes were tearing up because I put so much like effort into that. And it was wild to see my sister, like she saw that and she was witnessing it and she was there with me and she went outside and we smoked some fucking weed. And like that solidarity meant the world to me.
Yeah.
Like maybe it fucking hurt, but I wasn't alone. So that means so much.
Yeah.
I love that.
And that just always sucks when you're out there being vulnerable and trying to be like a team member with someone and they just really shoot you down like that. And I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just my mom. She's just an awful person.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
We don't like her anyway. We don't like her anyway.
It's so hard. It's so hard to like hate the mom sometimes for me because my mom does not agree with a lot of things, especially when it comes to like queer issues. But I love that woman so much. Like, honey, she, huh?
It's your
Get her on the
mom,
podcast.
you
Yeah,
know?
exactly. Like, I'm sorry if y'all
Love for
met
her.
my mom, you would love her. But honey, even I was a Republican for a bit. Like, not gonna lie, I was a registered Republican. Not anymore. I'm an independent now. But like, political party is just rough in general. But yeah,
It's really
shit's
rough
hard.
right now. It's like it's
Yeah,
hard to
period.
identify as a Democrat now. I've just been saying I'm a
Exactly.
progressive.
It's hard to be part of any party because parties are just trash, in my opinion.
Personally, I think there needs to be a lot more education in politics so that we stop letting these people get to, oh, which one's less evil, which one's less of a piece of shit. Because it's like, I don't understand how these people are getting so up there. And I think there's a lack of younger people voting early on to actually make a difference.
Yeah, I feel like, people say this all the time, but I feel like we really can't just keep on doing a two-party system. But the two-party system benefits so much off of each other. They don't want to ever make it not a thing.
It's basically the same party.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine having to build coalitions with other parties to get anything done. They would crumble.
Yeah. Anyway, next topic. This is another hot topic on Twitch right now with the gambling streamers. A lot of the gambling streamers have recently been under fire for promoting unhealthy gambling addictions. A lot of people have been drawing comparisons between them and hot tub streamers as well. Do you think that gambling sponsorships should be allowed on Twitch? Do you think that hot tub streamers and gambling streamers are comparable? Like, what are your guys' opinions on that?
Does anyone know how they're comparing each other?
That's what
Does
I
anyone
was
have a
gonna
take on
Right.
that?
I have a take on it actually.
Okay.
Yeah, so like I'm naturally just afraid of gambling, period. Due to the fact that my grandfather was a massive gambler and to the point that like he gambled away all his money, had to go into bankruptcy, and then became an alcoholic due to it. So like gambling and like that, like it's rough on me. Then again, I play Genshin Impact and I gamble every day with RNGesus. So, but like that shit is terrible. And like, I personally don't like to see, I don't like to watch it. And like watching other streamers, like, for example, West, by the way, was telling me that like on his Twitter, I'm pretty sure he said that like I'm going broke due to gambling, but you keep doing it because you're clearly addicted, but you don't want to admit it, and that scares me honestly. Because like gambling not only affects you, but it affects everyone around you. Because you potentially could ask for money from other people around you, and like the people that love you are gonna help you out. But like, damn, that shit's rough.
My opinion's super unpopular for this, but I feel like if it's not breaking Twitch TOS, if people do their due diligence, they research if they're actually going to buy into these websites. A lot of these streamers have their streams set to 18 plus. So when a lot of people pull like the it's promoting gambling to kids. Well, what was going on when people were buying Pokemon cards and opening them and like trying to get the shiny? Like there's gambling in video games. Like if you play RuneScape, you have the duel arena or the where people are staking RuneScape money. Some people, like I actually did viewer call-ins, and a viewer called in and said that they were spending their real money, like thousands of dollars, for RuneScape gold to gamble the RuneScape gold at the duel arena. Like, I feel
Oh
like
my
there's so
God.
much of it everywhere,
Mhm.
and I know it's so unpopular, but it's like if a streamer's gonna make a lot of money off of a sponsorship, it's up to the audience to do their research, to know what they're doing. Like I even heard somebody say, the people who watch me are already gambling. Now, whether that's good or bad, I mean, we all know gambling is bad. Like there's no question about that. But if it's allowed on the platform, if Twitch isn't doing anything about it, it's not breaking TOS, then I feel like it's up to the choice of the viewers who are watching these people if they want to buy into these like gambling websites, in my opinion.
Would you be down? Like, I recognize it as an addictive thing that's really damaging people. Would you be down for something like we have on cigarettes that like gives a warning of, hey, this is addictive? And I don't know what you'd say. Gambling's addictive. This is about to fuck you over, dude.
Well,
Like,
I think what should be done is just more I don't want to say filters, but something on Twitch's end, like this stream is 21 plus because of gambling, or something that is just more so on Twitch's end, because a lot of people are attacking these streamers, which is also terrible. Like I've seen it where there are other big name streamers attacking other streamers, and it's like, I just feel like it's not the streamer's fault. They're doing something that's within the guide or within TOS.
Yeah.
If it's not breaking TOS, they're making a shit ton of money, then something needs to be done on Twitch's end, in my opinion, for that.
Why-
It's not the streamer's fault.
The way I would go through about it is it's like, why not like create a system in which they can only gamble a certain amount of time, like an energy system, like some MMORPGs have actually. Like you can only gamble this many hours of the day. So like
Not
you
a
have
bad
to calm
idea
yourself.
either, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Like
not a
even
bad, to keep it more at a healthy level.
Yeah.
I think that's actually not a bad idea, but I think something needs to be done on Twitch's end
Mhm.
for there just to be a little bit more surveillance over it, a little bit more, hey, you need to be 21 plus. Like for example, I watched H3H3 on do a segment.
God.
He literally clicked on Train's stream and then clicked that he was 18 plus to watch it, but then continued to complain about he's promoting it to children. He's promoting it to he's not. His stream is literally set to 18 plus.
Yeah,
So you
I do-
clicked it. I watched Ethan click it to
Mhm.
watch his stream. So
Yeah.
So I have kind of like a different take. I totally agree. I totally agree with you, Alicia, that it's more so a Twitch's responsibility than the streamers. Twitch does not know how to make guidelines. We all know that from the years of like sexual content, what isn't sexual. You know, I just really at this point, I want Twitch to make an 18 plus site that is strictly 18 plus, that isn't, necessarily like for bad content, but like, we have all these issues where it comes down, it's a kid site, it's a gaming site. If that's such a big fucking deal, leave Twitch where you can be 13 and make your account, but have like something else, Twitch After Dark, I don't fucking know, that like 18 plus people can only be on. Like it seems like it's
Or like an
becoming such
18 plus
issue.
category. I don't know.
I don't even think a category would solve it, because then people are going to say, well, how do you keep kids from clicking on?
Yeah.
And it's
well,
like,
and
go ahead, sorry.
oh, I was just gonna say, like, there's even people saying, like, well, that's not gonna stop kids. That doesn't stop kids from doing a whole lot of shit that they're doing on. Yeah, exactly. On all these
Porn
other
website
websites
can't be held responsible. And
Exactly.
Twitch is stupid for not doing that,
Mhm.
because it's just making issues for themselves. And it's honestly, it's like dimming down their audiences, because if parents find out, oh, Twitch has like a hot tub section,
That's
I'm
what it
not gonna
is.
let my kid watch this, to watch Minecraft streamers. It's just
Mhm.
like, it's too muddied. Twitch
Mhm.
needs to look at like their guidelines and really decide if they want this to, like, the ages on this site to range so like huge. I mean, like, it's crazy that you can make an account on this website at 13 with the
Yeah.
shit that people stream.
Yeah.
Robbie, do you have an opinion? You look cute, so.
Thanks. I don't know. Like, just I feel like it's always think of the children as if no one else
I
matters
agree.
on the website, and it's
Yeah.
like I don't stream for children.
Mhm.
If I
Exactly.
agree to do something that's within TOS, I'm
And you're
no.
not the parent of your chat either.
I'm not here to
No.
exactly. I don't feel like it's necessarily my responsibility to be a parent to everyone. Like, this is an adult stream for adults. I'm sorry your children are on this website. That has nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
That's not my problem.
I literally hate Like, can I just say, like, y'all, if you're a child, don't let me know your age because I will probably ban you.
I will
Yeah,
ban you.
no,
I
seriously.
ban people
I
under
do. I
18.
insta-ban.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mhm.
I'm an 18 plus streamer. I talk about some really terrible shit that kids should
Yeah.
not know
No,
about.
I
Honestly,
Exactly.
even if
not only
it's a
that,
regular, and then one day they're like, "Oh, this is my age," I'm like, "I'm sorry." You
Yeah,
have
I've
to
had
ban.
irregulars 2 months later be like, so I just graduated high school. I'm like 16, 17. I'm like, well, you're banned as well. So
like,
No,
and
literally.
like not
it
only that,
doesn't matter to me.
it makes the streamer uncomfortable because now they're
It
just like,
does.
ooh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
I'm
can't
like,
talk about
"Dude, a
everything now.
kid is fucking watching me." I'm like, "Please, I don't want that."
Yeah, that's why I'm glad I don't stream Minecraft, so I don't have
Like,
to
if
deal with
I'm gonna
kids.
get high as fuck on stream, I'm not gonna have some 13-year-old watch me. Like, and think I'm fucking
Exactly.
cool.
No,
Like,
I
I'm
found out.
sorry.
I found out one of
You're
my viewers.
taking every precaution.
I found out one of my viewers is 13. I was like,
Brainstorming to throw out ideas. What about rather than a Twitch After Dark, you have a Twitch Kids thing? Because if
That's
we're
what I'm
worried
saying,
about
something
protecting
like that.
children,
Yeah.
maybe put the children that we're worried about in a different site and let regular
That's what I'm
Twitch
saying.
do
There
what
needs to be
regular,
a separation.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
kids
Okay, yeah.
Netflix, like
Yeah.
kids Netflix.
Yeah.
Oh, that
That's
would
what
be
I'm saying.
perfect.
Yeah, like kids Netflix, like something like that. Like it doesn't have to be like the adult side move. Just like some sort of separation on Twitch's end.
I feel
because-
like
Yeah, go
PBS
ahead.
Twitch.
and this is kind of what Robbie was saying too. Like I feel like society now just like thinks about catering too much towards children and being family friendly. And I feel like
Yeah.
part of like
That's the
growing
parent
up and
job.
maturing and developing, you know, like I was watching like I saw porn whenever I was 12, 13.
I was
Like I was
watching
watching
unhinged
rated R
shit.
movies. Like
I was
I
10
don't
years old
know.
on 4chan. Like
I'm not saying that
Hunter.
it should be like but you know it's just I don't know, like sometimes I feel like society's too catered towards children and like
No, I agree.
And
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Not
Like,
just
I hate
that-
that.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead, dear.
No, I was just gonna say not just that, but it's like parents aren't parenting. I feel like
Yep.
that
That's
is
what it comes
I
down
I
to.
see that time and time again with so many issues that are going on. Parents aren't there for their kids. I mean, my parents were like, I was traveling to different countries on my own at 16. They didn't give a flying fuck. Like I was doing
Mm.
all kinds of shit. Like I was on all places on the internet you shouldn't be on at my age. Like
Yeah.
my parents did not give a flying fuck. I don't know if that was a good thing or bad thing, but still, I mean, there's a lack of parenting in general, I feel like, in today's society. Big time.
Period.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The iPad's raising the kids, not the parents.
And
Yep.
even if like your child ends up like opening a game of Grand Theft Auto, this and the other, please have a discussion with them. Tell them like this is not okay. This is not how life is. This or the other. Because
Right.
I assure you, my parents did not want me to play Grand Theft Auto, for example. I picked it up randomly one day, and they're just like, okay, he's playing it, and they had a discussion with me.
Mhm.
You don't see me out there stealing cars and whatever. So talk to
When
your
you-
kids.
I think people
When-
think kids are stupid. Like I feel like kids understand so much more than they give them
Right.
credit for. It's
True.
like you can have an open conversation like this is what this is.
Exactly.
Blah.
And
Yeah.
that makes sense because, like, you know, kids that are not even of age, literally, they'll go on the game and yell out some slurs. They know what they're doing. I'm just
Mhm.
saying.
What
I'm
were
just
you-
like,
Oh
did
my
you teach your
gosh,
kids?
yes.
What were you gonna
Sorry,
say,
interrupting.
Lumi?
Right.
I was gonna ask Alicia what she meant when she was saying like parents aren't parenting because I was just reading a study on like how we bubble wrap our children. But I think you could argue that that's a part of not parenting
Mhm.
or over parenting. Like it's
Right.
that's a concern because I feel like rather than shielding our kids from these conversations, we need to be having those conversations at like an age appropriate in an age appropriate manner, actually teaching them things like sex education, actually talking to them about the hard topics. But were you meaning something? What were you meaning?
Like, for example, a child having complete access to the internet at 12, 13 years old. Like, I mean, that can cause, in my opinion, a lot of problems. Like, I mean, I think Robbie said it as well. Like, you know, going on those forums as a 13, 14, 15-year-old.
We were out here.
Yeah. I mean, seriously, like I don't know. Like there's been a lot of exposure, in my opinion, to things that I've seen at a younger age that I'm gonna like, I don't want to be a hover mom. I don't want to bubble wrap my kids, but like, holy shit, the stuff that I was watching and looking at and consuming, like these kids right now are saints to compare to what I was doing, but still at the end of the day, I feel like there's not a lot of parents spending time with their children or educating them on certain things, or maybe it was like our generation where our parents weren't really on the internet like how we
well,
were,
yeah, that's why I feel
you
like it's
know.
a
So
little
like
different,
I don't know if there's going to be a shift once people my
sure.
age. Well, I mean, they're already having kids. I don't know. I just
Yeah. No, I feel like now that like
that's what I
millennial
think about. Like,
parents,
I don't even
No, I
know
get
where
what
the
you're
answer
saying,
is. Like,
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
I think it
Because I
makes
want to
sense.
like, are like, how do we make it very easy for all parents to keep updated on that sort of thing? But then you could say, well, it's the parents' responsibility. And then I feel bad because I'm around parents that I feel like are very overwhelmed. And it's like another thing where, but I hear you. I think it's a definite concern. I'm not saying
I'm
that's
sorry.
not.
I literally just read something in the chat that said, I remember getting groomed on IMVU. I fucking used to.
Yup.
Oh
Yep.
my God, I used to play that. That was so terrible. Don't let your
Funny.
kids play that. I don't know.
Yeah,
If it still
I don't even know what
no.
that is.
You can play it on
IMVU.
Twitch now.
Just cartoon porn.
It's like a chat room, like a
Yeah, it's
like
like
kind
a
of like a VR
like-
chat.
yeah.
You can
dress
finally
up your
stream on Twitch
avatar.
now. Do you know that?
Yeah. Licky Thong streams it, so it's really
To be fair, I was
Stupid.
groomed on World of Warcraft, so you can get groomed anywhere.
Yeah, well,
but-
yeah.
True.
No,
I got
seriously,
groomed on
that's so
RuneScape.
true. Yes,
Literally-
RuneScape.
Yeah, people thought I was a girl when they heard my voice. Actually, and I was
Oh
only
my
like 14.
God.
Actually, then again, they still think I'm a girl, and I'll be honest.
Oh my God, like I don't know what I'm
Sometimes
doing.
it's fun.
I don't know what
I mean-
to do with my future kids. I don't even have them yet, and I don't know what to do.
My
Mm-hmm.
sister
True.
has made it very clear, like one of my sisters to make clear, they don't want their child to be involved with any of my streams ever, and I get that completely.
Yeah.
Because they're just like, the internet is a horrible place, and until I define him as ready, he's not coming onto anything internet related. I'm like, you know what? That's fair. I'm not mad
Yeah.
about it. So,
Yeah.
but
Very valid. Yeah.
there's no parenting 101. You have to do it the best you think you can.
Yeah.
Whatever's right for you.
It
Mhm.
depends on each child. Everybody's different.
True.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
All right, chat, we're doing our next elimination. Please vote on who you want to keep, not kick. You know, we appreciate the chat participation. Be sure to vote. You
True.
guys, get your vote in. Voting is important.
Yeah, chat, vote for me. And you know what? I am reading chat, so
Make some noise, chatters.
make some noise. Yes, chat. I am a weeb
Chatters in the
too.
chat?
Chat Nation.
Chat, count to 10.
1. Fuck, I forgot the next one.
Oh.
I got you. It's 2.
7.
Oh,
3.
but you're, honey, Robbie, you're the 10 here. Let's be real.
Oh.
Oh.
Look at that. Like,
Please.
period. Oh my god.
Okay, let's see.
These are discussions I usually never have. This is so like
Mhm.
powerful. I feel like nervous and yet good at the same time.
Oh, I
'Cause
get so fucking nervous for these. It's not even funny.
I
Oh,
legit-
everybody does. It's like,
This is my
it's hard
first
to say
show.
your opinion. This is your first
get
show,
so
Robbie?
This is my very first show. Casey, I
Oh.
was bitching the other day. I was like, who's going to put me on a show? Then I got a DM and I was like, of course it's Casey.
Oh,
Oh.
wow, you manifested it.
Yeah.
Maybe I should
My
keep doing
mind.
maybe I should keep doing my podcast. Damn. I
I'll
kinda
come.
yeah, I had my own podcast going for a while where I just put like all queer content creators together to discuss random topics. Honestly,
Add me to your shows. I'm coming.
yeah, I haven't done it in a while because like all podcasts feel the same lately. That's all.
Yeah.
And I don't want to like be like everyone else because I'm better than everyone else usually. So
Speak on it. No, it's true.
Were you the one joking about being a
love this
bottom
energy.
earlier, by the way? It's gapped.
probably because I'm not at all. But
Oh, okay.
That
Well,
sounds
that
like
makes
something else.
sense. Because I was gonna say, why the heck are you on top right now
I'm
in the
always on top.
votes?
Oh, true.
Okay, fair.
Oh my god!
All right,
thank
it
you.
all makes sense now. It all
You
makes
don't even
sense.
have 300 votes yet. Where the fuck
Versatile.
is the chat?
Versatile.
Come
I can tell
on,
y'all a
chat,
story.
get your
Yeah.
votes in.
Vote, girlies.
Vote.
Vote.
Let
Tell
us
us-
know.
Tell us the
Hello?
story.
Vote. Okay, I don't want anyone to go though.
If
I
get
know.
voted,
Creepy
I'm
games
We just
literally
hang
not
out,
playing.
like-
I'm just warning you. If I get voted off, I'm not streaming with Holly after. I'm telling all.
Oh
the
my
sources
god, you need to
streaming
stream
it
with
right
Miss
now.
Holly. Oh
Not
my
the
God.
ultimatum. Not
We'll
holding
just
hostage.
be in Discord by our damn selves.
No,
That's
it
right.
is like, it does get to like where you're like, fuck, I don't want to kick anyone.
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
It's fine.
yeah,
No,
it
it's
is,
fine.
but it's
Really,
the-
it's fine.
Glorious Casey, we love
It's the
it.
name of the
Mm.
game. It's the name of the game.
You need
Yeah,
to stream
and then
when
it
you guys
helps
need a
it.
vote.
Well, have you ever like, I'm sure I've gotten in podcasts where I'm just like, damn, we've been talking for 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
like
wow.
sometimes if you don't put a limit on it, it will just turn into like so much talking and then you just can't leave.
Oh, honey,
Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
I know what I'm talking about. Literally, my own podcast. Some people are just like, I don't want to go yet. I'm like, well, get out.
Well, I'm
I'm sorry.
disconnecting you, so.
It's been 4 hours. You gotta go. I'm sorry. We can talk about this later. It usually happens every week. But like, it's just, when you're enjoying everyone's company, you're having a great discussion, we hear all the voices. It's just, I get that. I get why you want to stay around it because it doesn't happen, especially not on this platform. So.
Yeah, I feel like it, like even though we all like for the most part agree on everything, I feel like you can agree and still like I feel like it's important, to take the conversation further. It's like, okay, we all agree, what can we do?
Exactly.
Like what changes can we make?
Yeah. Like literally that part. Even though I'm drinking, like I'm still following all of this. So
I still don't know about the kid thing though. I don't know. Like I swear to God, I'm gonna be a hover mom. Like but I don't
Dude,
want to be.
these votes are so close. These votes are so close.
I'm not
Oh my
keeping up
God,
with them.
71, 70, 69,
No,
66,
it's like actually
64.
just so close.
Yeah.
That's actually so fierce, though. I love that.
It was the threat I made.
Oh my God, not the threat.
It really shook up the world. Let me tell you.
It shook up the people.
Oh my God.
Got them in the fucking booths. She did that.
Okay,
Yeah,
you guys.
It's a rare commodity.
Are you announcing it?
Okay, you guys, we'll give it. I'm gonna refresh it one more time, and that'll be who we eliminate.
Make
And
sure you
it's
vote.
honestly just like a roll of the dice
Oh my
because it's so
gosh.
close. It's like
It's wildly close with everyone.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, I'm refreshing now.
What's the truth?
Like
Is that trolling us? I feel so trolled right now.
Refresh that one more time. Go ahead and refresh that one more time. Go ahead and refresh that one more time.
I swear to God. I
No.
swear to fucking God.
Jesus Christ.
You better keep me.
The bottom.
Don't get rid of the
Oh,
voice.
no.
Don't get rid of my. Oh my
Do we?
God.
Okay,
I don't like this.
I'm like,
I love it. Oh my God.
do we? I feel like we could, because we're down to like 5 people. I feel like we could just keep going with the topics with 5 people, and then maybe at the end, just like have chat vote who they like the most, and then I'll host them.
I mean, do it. Okay, if I get kicked, I get kicked.
I mean, either one of us is apparently getting kicked, But
Yeah, you said I was the most hated anyway, so I'm used to this by now.
Wow,
Whatever,
wow,
Casey,
oh my God.
bitch.
Look,
Aw,
I'm
I
just
thought
saying.
I liked Casey's idea though. I think.
I mean, we could do that too. I'm cool with staying.
Yeah, let's just do that, because I have like how many more
That's for
topics?
the others that got kicked.
I have like 4 more topics, and I
Okay.
won't even put a timer because we might just like roll through them kind of like quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the next thing that I wanted to talk about, driving while streaming. And this was like prompted whenever there was like some drama on LSF with S-Fan being like people saw him texting while driving, and like, he got a lot of criticism from LSF from it, and people have just been talking about if streamers should stream while driving at all. Is it possible to safely stream and drive?
So isn't the law like you shouldn't drive while distracted? Point blank period.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
isn't it illegal to text and drive? Like literally
Yeah.
illegal?
I feel as if you're reading chat, that's like texting and driving. Therefore, you should not do it.
Mhm.
So
Heavy
and
agree.
I'd be like, if you're
Do you-
gonna stream and drive, keep that phone away from you. So
Yeah,
far.
put the camera behind you, like.
Yeah.
I think where the drama was though was that SFN didn't get banned or anything, and whereas other streamers have been banned. So
that
the
was one of the
The
things.
drama is that he wasn't banned, but other streamers have done the same. That is one things that like drives me nuts about Twitch is that
Favoritism.
there's not consistency. So like, oh, we're gonna ban this person forever for one thing, and then this person gets a day ban or a 3-day ban. So it's the inconsistency, I think, that drives me personally nuts, probably other people as well. But the drama with that is that he wasn't in trouble with Twitch at all. Whereas, for example, I think who did it most recently?
Aiden Ross.
Yeah, he did that, and he was banned for 3 days for that.
And
Which
that
is,
goes
I
back
think,
to like
typical.
Twitch's guidelines, right? Like being super inconsistent.
I feel like, is it surprising to anyone that Twitch is inconsistent about banning people?
No,
They're
Not
not.
at this
No.
point, no.
People that make more money. You know?
It feels like it's just a different topic with like the same idea. Like someone did something bad, didn't get banned, but everyone else did, and it's like, What are we going through next?
I'm always curious how like Twitch does that, honestly. Like, how do they decide when people get banned? It's just like, hey, Twitch, we found this person who may be a groomer, you know, and we may be providing evidence about it. It takes like 4 days just to get them banned. I'm like, make it make sense, but like someone said the N-word in my stream, but I get banned even though I'm black. I don't
Someone
get
literally
it.
just spammed my
Wait,
chat
you
with,
got
like,
banned,
trying to
Gapped?
spell that.
I got banned a long time ago, like
Oh.
2016. But like, yeah, I got banned for like a day, and I was like, I'm black. Hello?
Was it like over like voice chat, like comms?
It was
or
voice chat,
something?
yeah.
Somebody said it.
Yeah, someone said it. and I was just like,
Honestly,
"I'm
I
black
used to be
too."
a big problem though on Twitch.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm black. Come on, leave me alone.
right?
Yeah.
No.
They would dono, do TTS with that. I mean,
And they'll like spell it out phonetically.
isn't that what happened with Brittany Venti? Isn't that what got her finally banned off this website?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think so, something like that. But yeah, like I think that there is a lot of inconsistency, and you know, us being all of us being like smaller streamers, it does get annoying sometimes, like feeling the favoritism and whatnot, right? It's like, oh well, if I did that, I would be banned.
Yeah, we would have been gone.
Yeah.
literally
And it's
that
like,
part.
would they even respond? How long would it take for us to be unbanned? But
Yeah, people without like even partner managers, how do you get in contact? Do I just email them over and
Mhm.
over?
Right.
Like, how am I gonna get like
I
a
was told by
communication?
Twitch, for example, I was banned for 2 weeks for speaking out on
Mm.
a channel that I believed was running a kitten mill type of environment. Long story,
Oh,
but
yeah.
they
Okay.
sent
Oh,
a
wow.
legal letter to Twitch, and I was banned for 2 weeks for that. I didn't have any messages from them, nothing. And then I was like, "Can I have my what is it called? Your Twitch partner representative or whatever."
Your manager or whatever,
yes,
right?
manager. Thank you. I couldn't fucking think of the word manager. I was like, "Can I have their information because I don't know them?" And they're like, "You don't have one. Not all partners
Mhm.
get a manager." So it's like,
Mhm.
so you're gonna partner people, but then not even treat them from the get-go the same. Like you're gonna tell me certain
True.
people will have partner managers, but then some Twitch streamers are not worthy enough, even though they're partnered, to have a partner manager. I don't know. It just
No,
that
you make
really
a really good point with that. Like,
made
why
me
is Twitch
upset.
partnering people if they're not giving them the same treatment as every other partner?
Yeah.
And I mean, back in the day, like for example, I used to get messages from Hassan like, "Alicia, you can't do that. Don't say that." Or like I'd get an email from
You have Hassan's phone number?
No.
You
No,
got
a,
message-
a different
No.
Hassan. She's talking about Hassan Bakari.
No. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
He was
Oh.
fired.
He
for
was
stuff.
fired for like
Mhm.
like kind of like
Oh.
sexual harassment, like
Yeah.
going and
Ooh.
talking to female streamers and like offering them. Yeah, it was like a whole
Yeah.
thing. Different Hassan though.
Okay.
Yeah. So oh yeah.
The
Yeah.
stream
So
is
anyway,
literally yelling at me that I'm too quiet. Can somebody just turn me up, please? I'm sick of being added.
Oh my god.
I got you.
and then yeah, I would get like an email from like Pluto or something, but I don't know. I don't know. It's like on the back end, there's a lot of things that are being missed or just not being handled equally or properly, or there's gaps, and it's just messy.
And didn't Minx get banned a couple of months ago and she didn't even know why? And she's like a
Mhm.
bigger streamer. I really don't know like the logic behind it. Is anyone seeing any
Right?
consistency?
It's like it's not even based off like being a bigger streamer. It really does just seem like it comes down to favoritism and who you
Yeah.
know and who you're in good with, which it is. It kind of sucks like being like a smaller partner and feeling like you don't have that same treatment. But I guess at the same time it's expected, right? And okay, the next thing that I wanted to talk about was the XQC ban that happened recently, where he was streaming the Olympics, or he was streaming clips from the
A
Olympics.
highlight. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and
Thought
It was a highlight?
oh, it was just a highlight.
It wasn't
think
like the
so.
actual video of the Olympics?
I don't think it was like a live feed. I'm pretty sure it was like a
Then
highlight.
how did he get DMCA'd?
I think they just hate him, honestly.
Fuck? If it was a highlight posted on YouTube, how do you get DMCA'd for that?
I
I don't
think that's
know.
why he did it, because he thought it was okay. Because obviously we know you can't live stream the Olympics live stream,
Right.
but he
Yeah.
did a highlight clip. He
makes no
was
fucking
streaming.
sense.
I don't know.
That is foolish.
That is really
And how long was
silly.
the ban?
He was banned
4
for
hours.
4 hours, which like I think that's like just another example of favoritism, I guess. Like being a smaller streamer, like if any of us like got a live copy strike for streaming even like a video of the Olympics, it's like we wouldn't even hear from Twitch for weeks. And it's like, a lot of us, that's our livelihood. So I don't know. It just sucks. Like at one end, I understand, like, yeah, XQC brings in a lot of viewers and a lot of money. Of course, they're going to cater to him and get him unbanned quicker. But it's like, okay, so you can get people unbanned that quick. Why don't you help out some of the smaller people whose, livelihoods depend on it, you know?
Create more jobs, get more managers.
Yeah.
Yeah. But do you?
My chat is saying talk about Velvet 7. Didn't she
Oh.
get banned just for wearing clothes? Like,
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
big
That whole
tits.
fucking thing is
Fucking
ridiculous.
dumb.
There's something else to that though. Like there has to be someone that's pissed off. I don't know. Like
It's
that just makes
favoritism. I swear.
One
to
of the
God.
things that I've always said, and like I've seen it, like sometimes it feels like I think that there's different Twitch partnership management for like like streams based out of like Asia and whatnot, and it feels like sometimes they're just like way more strict against Asian women. Like Velvet 7 getting banned, and then Kiara Kitty got banned for doing a hot tub stream.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of other examples, but sometimes it feels like maybe they hold Asian women to like a higher standard of, I don't know. I guess that's like maybe me. That's just me saying that.
well,
I don't know if
feel like
anybody
there's,
else
like,
has
a
thought that.
hypersexualization of Asian women.
There
right?
is.
It's not like
Gonna
a
say
big
there's-
thing.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I don't think it's just
Like, I mean, didn't we have a shooting that directly targeted Asian women because of assumption that they
Oh, I
were
remember
somehow
that.
sexually whatever the
Yeah.
yeah. No, I
Yeah.
definitely think there's just this fetishization of them and then people reacting to that for sure.
Yeah. Gosh, it was, I can't remember who it was that came out with the statistics about it, but it was something about how, like a lot of Asian hate and discrimination has skyrocketed with the whole
Mhm.
COVID thing. And it's mainly towards Asian women. Because, like society has a way of like acting like they act like Asian women are easier targets is basically what it was saying. Like to them, like, oh, Asian women, can be soft, they have stereotypes that Asian women are softer spoken or they respect men more and like dumb shit like that. And
Yeah.
so then they see them as an easier target. So a lot of the Asian hate is directed at Asian women. Like with that shooting where how many Asian women were killed? It was like 12 or
can't-
13. I can't remember.
Was that the nail salon? Is the one? that
Yeah,
did that?
yeah.
And then people try to say it wasn't racially motivated because other, people of different ethnicities got hurt, and it's
Mhm.
like,
Did you
because
die?
They were in the way.
But
And I mean, that was like a whole campaign. You remember the Stop Asian Hate? It was like a lot of
Yeah.
elderly Asian people getting targeted too.
yeah,
Yeah.
And it just seemed like because of the pandemic, I really do see it like that. Because everyone was blaming,
Yeah.
Chinese people, and no people that are going to be racist are not going to be able to distinguish anything. They're
yeah.
going to see an Asian person and be like,
course
"Oh, they
not.
did that."
Yeah.
That
Kind of
stupid,
similar
like,
with the anti-Muslim hate where people would be targeting Sikhs and they don't even know the difference between Islamic or people and Sikhs.
Mhm.
Okay, I guess going on. This is like honestly, I think we could talk about this a lot. With the Olympics, like every year whenever there's the Olympics, there's always so much drama and stuff to go along with it, right? It's like now with the German gymnastics team wearing full body unitards to protest sexualization, and then there was also the Norwegian beach ball team that was fined 1,500 euros for wearing shorts rather than the bikini bottoms, which Pink did offer to pay the fine. But how do you guys feel about women in the Olympics, I guess, like standing up against that hypersexualization of them?
I think they need to. Yeah.
Right?
I think
They
it was
have
just
to.
fun. Yeah. And they did this is such a beautiful example of just the highlight of how we can treat women at school and how we can tell women what they're supposed to wear. But then when it's for something like the Olympics, something that it's like controlling what women wear and when are they allowed to be seen it's a controlling of their image, I feel like. It's just
And they're like
absurd.
top athletes. Like you don't need to tell them what they need to wear. They
Right.
know.
Why are you
Yeah,
policing
yeah.
them on what they can, they would know if they can perform better in bikini bottoms or
Right.
shorts. Like, grow the
Yeah.
fuck up.
I kind of hate when like the Olympics tries to regulate stuff like what they think is best for like what women to wear. For example, like one Olympic swimmer, like one of the what's her name? She was a black woman and she actually was a gold medalist. They took her out actually because her swim cap was
Yeah.
not apparently viable enough for them. But it's like they got that specifically for her because our hair textures are not the same.
Right.
Simply
I
true.
haven't heard of that one yet.
Yeah.
That was
Oh
this.
yeah,
It's
it's fucking
messed up.
crazy.
Now,
Yeah.
wasn't it the Olympics gymnastics team where the doctor
Yeah.
for them was
The team
like
doctor.
Yes.
actually
That. Oh God.
His name was
yeah,
Larry
that was
Nassar.
disgusting.
Yeah.
And I
Disgusting.
think that probably speaks true for a lot of what's going on with the athletes and the mindset of the people that are in charge of the organization or whatever you want to call it. Like I mean, it's disgusing.
Who regulates this? Is it all men?
Right? Yeah.
Right.
Who does?
Who's in charge of this? Can we
Right?
see like a
Honestly,
photo, like a yearbook photo?
Even just like, clothes that they're regulating like chemicals in your body. Like, women who naturally just produce more testosterone got taken out of the Olympics like right before it happened. It's ridiculous. And it's always been like that.
I feel
Mhm.
like I don't know if has the Olympics ever been like extremely ethical. When I was reading the topics,
Right?
I was like, I feel like people were
Like
upset even that the
medieval.
Olympics was happening this year. Am I
It
wrong?
shouldn't have happened.
I
Yeah.
don't think
Yeah.
we should host it.
Yeah, COVID. And then I know there are issues with like the Olympics coming in and causing like a lot of financial burden on that community
Mhm.
because they have to build things for the Olympics sometimes. And I think there's a financial burden perspective.
Oh, it's a
too.
huge
Mhm.
financial burn. That's why
Yep.
sometimes places will decline the offer to host the Olympics because they can't
Yeah.
fund it. Because they'll use these arenas once and then they just sit there. They
Yeah.
don't do anything. It's like
It's like
wasteland.
crazy
It's
how
yeah,
many Olympic
wasteful.
buildings are abandoned. It's
Oh.
like because they build like these niche little things
They
too for
do.
the Olympics, and it never gets used again. Like
Yeah.
they
But
build
like you
like
can't
those
go in
golf
still. They're not
courses
going to do
and
anything with it.
no, and they don't. It's like they have these huge buildings that they could be giving, back to the community, back to the
Mhm.
homeless, but they just let it go to waste. And it's like, why did you spend $15 billion or million dollars, to build this kind of infrastructure, and then you're just letting it go to waste?
Mhm.
Like if you wanted to keep up tourism, wouldn't you want to like keep that building up and like
The Olympics
Give
were held here.
people
That's a
tours
smart
of-
idea.
Well,
What?
that's why people host the Olympics, for tourism.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big
Yeah.
thing. That's literally a huge thing why people want to host the Olympics.
Make it into a
Mhm.
museum or something.
Yeah, like
Figure it
the
out.
museum.
I just
Sorry
like
for interrupting.
Oh, I've been like really just taken aback by how the Olympics can fine a team for not wearing bikini bottoms. Whenever the male team gets to wear shorts, like the male volleyball team gets to wear shorts, it's like, why can't the women? And then you hear about, like we've all heard how like female volleyball players are sexualized. Like people are like, oh, they have great asses. Like, oh, I can't wait to watch the female Olympics, and see the
Yeah.
volleyball players' asses and shit like that. It must be so frustrating to
I would
like
feel
dedicate your
uncomfortable,
life
yeah.
dedicate your life to
If I was an
competing.
athlete, I'd feel so fucking uncomfortable.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
right, like I just think it's insane that they can do
It's
a
just something that's
$1,500 fine for
integrated.
that.
Yeah.
It just seems so trivial working this hard just to get slapped because you're wearing 2 inches more of like what even is it made out of? Like lycra or whatever? Who cares?
Yeah.
Don't even get me started on the smoking weed thing.
Oh,
Oh,
the
God.
smoke. Yeah, the smoking
Don't even
weed
get
Oh
me
my
thing.
god, that shit was so
Take
stupid.
a hit for
Mhm.
Shikari.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
and then
for Shikari.
I want to talk about Simone Biles too, but I also heard that she takes like Adderall and they weren't allowing her to take her Adderall, which could have also
Really?
contributed to like her
Really?
wanting to withdraw. But I wanted to talk a little bit about that too because she's been getting some hate for withdrawing, from Candace Owens.
Who's
Ridiculous.
Candace Owens?
You don't know who
Candace-
she's
Candace
terrible.
Owens She's a tap dancer. She's anti-black. I don't like that woman.
And so why does she think her opinion matters? Is she not? She's not an Olympian.
Because I will say, when like when white people are like, I can't be racist, I have a black friend. Candace Owens is right there, right behind them.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
she's
that
like,
friend.
I am the black. Yep, I'm the black
Is
friend.
she the MAGA dress girl? Is she the MAGA dress girl? At the
She's
red
not
carpet?
her.
No,
That's
no,
not
no,
her.
no, no. That's
I know what
someone
you're
else.
talking
That's
Yeah.
a girl with a failed knee.
Well, anyways, about Simone Biles, like, you guys know she pulled out because of like medical issues. She said she was having like the twisties, which I had to look up. I don't know what that was. It's like it's kind of like vertigo. You don't, when you're in the air, you don't know you're like where in relation to the world you are, so you can't land things. You don't know if you're upside down, right side up, sideways. She could hurt herself.
She could die.
and
She
she's-
performs stuff all the time that she could like break her neck and die.
Yeah. And for people to get upset with her when she's proven herself. She's like the top Olympian. She has all the rewards, male, female, she's on top. So for people to get so upset for someone to take themselves out of a situation where they may like hurt themselves physically, like when she's already proved herself, like I'm an advocate for quitting. I've quit for less. So the fact that she's like, I have a medical issue, I can't do this. I've quit just because I don't feel like waking up. Like I'm just like, no, I'm gonna sleep through. I'm good.
Yeah.
So it really it doesn't click with me. It feels like there's something underlying about Simone Biles that people are more upset about. I just don't know what it could be.
Yeah, that was one of the other
That
things.
was sarcasm.
Like, do you think
I
that
do
if
wanna
it
say-
Oh yeah,
I
go
do wanna
ahead.
say there was somebody in the chat that said people are, applauding her for quitting. Yup, I sure
Yup.
fucking am, bitch.
Yup, hell yeah, bitch.
Mental health
Quit.
day.
Well,
I'm all about
Quitting.
quitting. I am a quitter.
I saw something else on Twitter too where somebody was just talking about how the Olympic committee doesn't even judge her fairly or something like that. Like they
course
say
they
that
don't.
she's just above her rank, so
No,
they can't judge
she
her.
gets
And
judged on a different scale.
she gets
makes no
judged on a
sense.
different scale. So she gets judged on a different scale compared to other gymnasts. It's kind of just like, okay, like, she's
stupid.
already being judged unfairly, right?
Yeah,
Like, doesn't she have moves made after her?
Yeah.
Yes, definitely
she's
after
that
her.
good, and people cannot accept a black woman being so good at something half the time. I don't
Right.
know why.
Exactly.
Like,
And for
she worked
someone who's
hard.
like, she's been an advocate for sexual abuse, because when we were talking earlier about the Olympic doctor, Larry Nassar or whatever,
He
she was a
abused her.
victim.
Yeah.
And it's just like things are, I'm just like, what is there to be mad about? Like, she did her absolute best and she did that. And I'm just like, what more do you need?
Do you think that she would get the same criticism if she were a white woman? Like, I'll just go out there and say it. If she were a white gymnast, do you think she would get the
No.
same criticism?
No.
Absolutely not.
No,
Right, like-
we tend to take black women's
Mhm.
pain considerably less seriously, and then on top of it, a lot of people are categorizing it as a mental health issue, which people don't take seriously either.
And not only that, they normally try to emasculate black women even more usually for God knows what reason. Like they're gorillas, they're big and this, that, and the other. I'm like, that what? It makes no sense. Like I hate it.
Like an athletic black woman is fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I've
And
seen
same thing
Twitter
that with,
threads
like,
of-
Michelle Obama, right? Over her arms.
Yes, they literally
Yeah.
came for Michelle over her arms. Like,
Right.
honey.
Because she's fit. Like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it was like a common teaching, but I've seen like Twitter threads of like black women experiences just with doctors, and they've been told that like their skin is thicker, like anatomically, which is not the truth. Everyone is the fucking same for the most part. But they've been like, they've had doctors be like, you're not gonna feel this, like your skin is so thick, like da 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 da. They've had like doctors under the impression that black people are built differently,
Yeah.
Which is just
Well,
insane.
which is not the truth.
Like,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are studies showing that doctors do take black women's pain less seriously. And that's absolutely, it's going to be that focus of black women are a lot tougher, black women are more manly somehow. And it's just,
and I was listening to some NPR special recently, but they were talking about how like mortality rates for black women are much higher, like whenever it comes to like giving birth, because
yeah.
doctors don't take it
It is so
seriously.
dangerous.
even when controlling for their income and the like
Yeah.
amount of care.
Dangerous. It's
Mhm.
so scary when you look at the statistics of how many black women versus like white women die in childbirth.
Yeah.
It's like disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, it looks like a joke and it's not.
No, it's not.
And that kind of like circles back to what Lumi was saying about the distrust towards like the medical system. Like
Period.
this,
Exactly.
I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't even get me started with that.
Like I've heard many. I have 3 older sisters and a mom, so I've heard so many stories about how like they don't take them seriously. Especially my sister when she went through pregnancy, they would not take anything she said seriously. They wouldn't give her the meds or anything like that. You'll be fine. Like no, or she says she's not fine. She is not fine. Period.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like listen to your patient, you know?
Believe women, period.
I also think one of the things I would love to see in our medical system to start combating like the not taking mental health seriously is just mental health checkups yearly. Like how we go to the dentist, or in theory we're supposed to go to the dentist once a year. Would you guys be down for that? I feel like that would be helpful in
no, that
normalizing the importance of mental health.
That makes so much sense.
Yeah, it's so important, especially like it might sound weird again. The Black community, they don't treat mental health like that, like very good at all. They don't even think about it usually. They're just like, you're sad, just be happy kind of shit. So like now that my sister actually has mental health issues, like my parents now take it seriously because I've been trying to tell them for many years, like, y'all, she is depressed, this, that, and the other. They're like, she needs to go outside. She just needs some medication. This, and that. I'm like, no, we need to take this seriously. But now they understand now. So shit's
I will
hard.
say, I think our country has a huge issue with mental health. Like
A lot of
Definitely
countries do,
learning
honestly.
curve. Yeah.
I don't like it's I just feel like it's really bad here though. I feel like there's so much lack of care for that. There's lack of outreach for people who need help. Or even just the doctors who interact with their patients and just realizing or spending that extra 5 to 10 minutes, like they're always on a timer, got to get to my next
Right.
patient, got to do this. They won't spend 5 to 10 minutes to even talk to their patients or even qualify them and say, hey, how are you feeling? Like, not physically, I know you're here because you're sick, but how are you feeling? You know, like they don't. I've never been asked that once.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had a lot of family members pass away in 4 years. Like, I lost a lot, and I was never once asked, like, "Are you doing okay?" Nothing.
Right.
Nothing.
It seems kind of like medical care at this point. It's kind of like a drive-through. They're just in and out. You get it,
Yeah,
go.
they want you out as soon as possible.
They want to like get as much as they can out of you, and like in a day, like just out of patients in a day. They want to fit as many as they can. But my perception.
Does this speak more on the medical industry or just like on the person that actually is in the field?
I think it's the medical industry because it feels like, do you guys share this experience? I know this isn't like a huge like testing like group, but has a doctor ever checked up with you?
I haven't been to a doctor since I was 12, so
I think it really depends on how much you're paying. But I noticed like my sister talks about this as well, as like she helps she's a physical therapist. Yeah. What is the word I'm looking for? Rehabbing physically. But she's like
yeah,
physical therapist assistant.
Yeah.
Why am I thinking that's wrong? I don't know why
you're
I'm
right,
thinking that's wrong. But she's like, so many times people will refuse to get up, and because we have to get so many patients in because how things have changed, like people don't even try. They just go, okay, you don't want to get up, fine. But it's a lot of times people just sad and depressed. And like when you're dealing with someone who's had a serious problem, like gotten shot or like messed up on drugs. Yeah. And it's like, those are linked. Your mental health, like if you are not in a good place, you don't want to go and do those things. And it can feel impossible. You can feel really trapped. And I think a lot of people aren't thinking about that. And then our for-profit medical system, where we have these insurance companies that just want the profit and oftentimes aren't even covering people properly. She gets so frustrated because she's like, there are so many patients I have had to let go, get out because the insurance denies them. And they're right back in here hurt because I wasn't able to give them the proper care because the fucking insurance company. It's awful.
And now don't you have like literally insurance companies like actually becoming like healthcare like provider industries as well, and like hand in hand? I just was reading a little bit about that, and it's just like, what? How is that allowed? America's something.
My health insurance. So I recently went to the ER. I'm gonna be 27 soon. Never once been to the hospital in my life. I was put on an antibiotic, had a really bad reaction, had to go to the hospital. And the whole time I was laying there, because I have part-time benefits, The whole time I was laying there, I was talking to my mom, and I'm like, I don't know how much this is going to cost me. I was like, is this going to be like 5 to 6, like, and I have, you know, viewers from other countries, and they're like, that is insane that you're laying there sick and worried about how much your hospital bill is going to cost you. It is the it's just insane. And like when I tell people from other countries, they hear this and they're like, that is just absurd. Like that like, how are you guys in that position where
No, I
you
know.
you even have health insurance? Like I have health
Mhm.
insurance, but it's so shitty that it hardly covers anything. And now I have to reevaluate and go, should I go to the marketplace through our government? And it's and I'm thinking I'm a pretty tech savvy person for the most part. I'm not the best, but like I think we have a general understanding. I'm like thinking how the average person who maybe is not as connected as we are with the internet and using these facilities to even figure this out. It's like the most insane thing that this is how our country treats humans and how health insurance works in our country. It's a nightmare. It's an actual nightmare.
Yeah, it's actually so sad that like families, like especially like say like a bedridden grandparent will just be like, just let me go, just because like they don't want to leave any financial debt on their family,
That's
and
yeah.
that is absolutely
Mhm.
so sad.
Yeah, and then like just people who probably end up dying because they don't want to go to the hospital or the emergency room.
Too
Like,
much.
yeah, like that probably happens a lot.
When I
Yeah.
had my like brain injury, like at school, I fractured my skull at school and had like a concussion and stuff.
Mhm.
And my mom beat the ambulance to the school because she was like, I'm refusing to let you go in the ambulance. So it was
Mhm.
like, you know, and then my mom got lost on the way to the hospital. So I
That
mean,
is
like,
Oh
that just like, you know, that just
no.
kind of goes to show you like how much people are like, oh my God, no, even though like, you know, your daughter has like a traumatic brain and
Yeah.
I've heard of
not
people like
going
calling
in the
Ubers to go to the
ambulance.
hospital.
Yeah,
Right.
no,
Yeah.
I mean a hospital ambulance ride can cost you
Thousands.
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 Mhm.
Like I was talking to viewers from other countries. They're like, why don't you just call an ambulance? Are you kidding me? Are you actually like that's
Right.
thousands of dollars just
And
shit
it's like
out
we
to
all
just
know that EMTs aren't paid enough either, so it's like
Oh,
that money
no.
isn't
oh
going to
my
the
God.
workers. Like,
They are
yeah.
so grossly underpaid. It's terrible. They literally deal with the brunt of some of the most awful things you could visibly see, like responding to car crashes on highways and all kinds of and they are so grossly underpaid. It's terrible.
Mhm. Yeah.
Well,
Garbage.
does anybody have any like closing thoughts? I want to wrap up here. You guys, chat, please vote on who you want to host. Who did you like hearing from today? We're
Yay.
curious.
I do have something to say. Scott the Waz, if you're out there, I'm single. I'm available.
Oh my God.
Scott. Hey.
Wait, oh my God,
I,
let me try that.
I'm
Get your
looking for
votes,
a
guys.
Gambo
Any connections?
sponsorship, so if you are a company that wants to give me money to play slots, I will accept it gratefully.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Miller, if you're watching, I'm ready for date 3.
Oh.
Miller.
He's probably IRL 24-hour streaming right now.
He's just
Oh, yeah.
sleeping.
He's playing Marvel.
I guess, but thank you guys so much for coming on. This is the first time I did this, and it was a
This was
really good
fun.
experience. And
No, this
yeah, I feel like we had a good conversation. I learned a lot, and I hope you guys did too. I guess let's shout out our channels. Solo, do you want to shout out your channel? When do you stream?
yeah.
What do you stream?
I'm going to be streaming after this with, you know, Miss Holly Cannabis. You guys may or may not know her. Some DBD content. So, you know, safe space for the gays. We have, you know, and we watch a lot of YouTube on my stream. I stream like every day. Yeah. Solo QQ420.
She does. What about you, Alicia? Alicia, when are you streaming now, and what are you streaming?
So I still don't know what I'm doing. I just kind of wake up and get ready and go lives. I don't know. It's like 8 o'clock in the morning Eastern Standard Time. I'm a very early person for some odd reason.
Me too.
And what I stream is, I don't know, just videos or talking or cutting magic trees in RuneScape for the past like 10 years. So it's just basically the same thing over and over again.
And Gapped, When do you stream? What do you stream? No, what do you stream? You stream a
Okay.
lot of just chatting, don't you?
I do mainly just chatting, but that's strictly because my chat hates when I'm a gamer, other than when
Yup.
I'm being absolutely toxic.
Mhm.
Like they love when when I'm playing League of Legends, I'm talking mad shit about someone, but like I'm just playing a game just for fun. They hate it. Like, wow, you're enjoying yourself? No. So I mainly stream either like reacting to like shows. Like I watch a lot of Hoarders or like My Strange Addiction, or I play games like Pokemon Unite, Grand Chase, League of Legends on occasion. But honestly, I just, do whatever I want. And I like to bring my family on my stream all the time because like people will see my nephew or my sister show up all the time. I'm very into family, okay? And one of my
Yeah.
sisters is supposed to move back in with us, but she missed her flight, so that's very sad. But she'll be here tomorrow. I literally ended up streaming partially because of her, actually. So one of my first like main streams was like a fundraiser for her because she had a brain tumor. She still has it actually, but her insurance didn't cover everything. So I was like, I'll help. I'll raise the money. Why not? And the people helped so much. I honestly started crying on stream because I love my sister. So it was really crazy.
That's awesome.
That's amazing.
Yeah. But like I said, I stream whatever I want, honestly. So, but I normally, time-wise, 11 p.m. Eastern is usually when I'm live. So almost every
Sweet.
day.
Lumi, what about you?
Thank you so much for having me. I am normally live, 2 p.m. Eastern time, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, normally talking about gender-related issues, intersectional feminism, politics. We've been focused in on environmental issues, and I feel like we've been all over the place, honestly. I want to say also talking about like income inequality in the United States. Do a lot of learning and having scientists on. That's been fun. So things like that. Geologists, I should be clear. A geologist, I'm hoping to get in more with like academic Twitch and get their message out there. So, and hopefully I'll be having Casey on soon. Casey, I can't
Yes.
wait to have you on.
Yeah.
And yeah, if any of you are interested in these issues and have anything you want to talk about, my community loves hearing from people. So feel free to hit me
for
up.
sure. For sure. And then last but not least, Robbie P.
Hi. So I'm Robbie P. I stream every day but Wednesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I usually just do whatever I want. My mission statement is to be like a safe space for annoying bitches with bad attitudes. So if you feel like that's you, come hang out. If not, whatever, it's fine. I like doing GTA roleplay too. Those are like my two main things.
Sweet, sweet. We love the
You like-
GTA our peers.
Do you like ERP?
Yeah, all the time.
Oh,
Not
okay.
on stream though. Not on stream.
Of course.
Get with
I'll
me
hit you up
later. We can figure something out.
Yeah, no, we got this. We got
Chat, if you type exclamation guests into the chat, that's all the links to everybody who is on today. Be sure to follow their streams, and let's see where the straw poll is at. Is
Let me go
everybody
follow
going to be
everyone right now.
streaming after this?
I'm not streaming after this, so I am fine being last place. Thank God.
No shade. If I win, I will go live. But if I don't, I'm minding my business.
No,
I'm gonna
it's
go lay
like
down and breathe.
Lumi Rue and It's Gapped are tied. They're 86 and 86.
We've been
Co-stream.
duking it out.
Co-stream. I gotta follow everyone right now. Oh my god. Like I don't have
Chat,
much to
get
do.
in your votes. Like, what am I supposed to
Fuck is
do?
wrong with you guys?
I know, right? What is this?
700 of you in here, and there's
It's
only
literally tied.
like, come on.
Is everyone following me on Twitch?
Is everyone following
It's
all
so
of us on
tied.
Twitch, period?
Exclamation point guess.
Support queer content creators and women.
Exclamation point Robbie P.
Gapped, it looks like you're 5 ahead now. So are you gonna go live?
I'll go live. Yeah.
Okay,
Yay,
sweet.
good job.
Yes.
Thank you.
That was so much fun. Thank you for inviting me.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming on.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you guys.
I
A
hope we
pleasure.
see another one of these.
Oh,
Okay.
for sure, for sure.
I'm gonna jump out now so I can open this.
Yeah,
OBS.
for sure. I'll see
All
you.
right.
We'll talk again later.
Love
Bye,
you.
everyone.
Of course.
Have a good night.
Bye, loves.
Bye.
Am I the last one?
Solo's like, I wasn't last, was I? I love Solo. Yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I really appreciate it. And thank you guys for being supportive of me hosting. I was really nervous. Like sometimes it's hard for me to speak up, and I think I'll get better at it as time goes on, but it's definitely something I need practice on. I just think it's so important to bring people together and have this sort of discussion, like I think it's important. And like I said, I'm tired of hearing from like the same 5 people all the time. So let's see. I'm sure It's Gapped is gonna be live soon. I'm excited for It's Gapped. I'm excited to give him a fat host. But yeah, thank you guys so much for showing up. I had my alerts paused.
Johan Moon is now sponsoring the stream.
Oh, Johan
Casey
Moon,
Model.
if you're still watching, thank you. That's like 3 hours ago. Monkey Mike, thank you for the 25 months. Tommy, thank you for the 5
Monkey
gifted.
Mike 5 is now sponsoring the stream. 2 years. Love you less.
I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Hannah, thank you for the $2. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Enzo Minaj, thank you. Dark Jesus, thank you for the Prime sub. LaMail, thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome, Chai Bunny Baby. Exotic Panda, thank you for the 6 months. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. And Sleepy Sora, thank you for the 11 months. Okay.
7,973 just gifted 5 sponsorships.
Okay, I think It's Gapped is live now. Sweet. Okay. Go say what's up to It's Gapped. Show him some support. I appreciate you guys all being here, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Oh, what's up, Quincy? Quincy, I almost invited you on. I'm gonna invite you on the next time. Thank you guys all so much. Have a good night, everyone.